Chapter 163. It was only now that Wang Ku realized that Mo Sanshan was actually a subordinate of the Devil Lord. It seemed like he was slaying demons in the Heavenly Wolf sect, but in reality, he was eliminating traitors for the Devil Lord. At the same time, he had won Chen Tianyuan's trust. This Mo Sanshan was indeed a spy. It was too dangerous. Couldn't he splash dirty water on him? Wang Ku naturally cleared his name. The Devil Lord's strategies determine victory from 1,000 miles away. This subordinate is impressed. Devil Lord nodded. Devil Lord, there's something wrong with Wang Ku. I've already written so many reports for you. Are you interrogating Wang Ku? Mo Sanshan asked. Interrogating what? The Devil Lord summoned me. What do you mean by interrogating me? Mo Sanshan, I've already explained to the Devil Lord how you slandered me. Don't think that the Devil Lord will listen to you. Facts speak louder than words. Your slander is no match for my loyalty to the Devil sect. Wang Ku immediately rebuked. Loyalty? Loyalty my ass. You haven't turned into a demon. Mo Sanshan glared. Bullshit, you're the one who hasn't turned into a demon. Back at Divine Dragon Island, the Devil Lord personally inspected it. How could it not be compared to your slander? Wang Ku immediately argued. He had no choice but to argue. Once he was determined to be a righteous disciple, he could forget about walking out of this door. Did he really think that the Devil Lord and the others were stupid? Devil Lord, I have evidence. I'm not speaking blindly, Mo Sanshan said. Devil Lord sat down, looking rather calm. Devil Lord wasn't in a hurry. It was as if he was watching the two fight. As for the outcome, it was impossible for the two of them to create a storm in the palm of his hand. What was there to be afraid of? I have plenty of time. All right, Mo Sanshan. Say it. I, Wang Ku, firmly believe that the more you debate, the clearer the truth becomes. Don't hide it anymore, and don't snitch on others behind their back. Even I find that kind of behavior embarrassing. If you have the ability, say it in person. Come on. Wang Ku shouted. Although Devil Lord was wearing a devil mask, he still looked at Wang Ku strangely. You want others not to snitch on you? You just made a bunch of snitches. Alright, if you want evidence, then let's have a chat. Wang Ku, these days you've been dealing with the Righteous Path disciples and Demonic Path disciples. Devil Lord already knows about it. I won't say anything more. Let's talk about your background. Last time when you returned to the Heavenly Wolf sect from the Divine Dragon Island, Morongulguang brought the Righteous Energy Sword and personally tested your true energy. You didn't fall into the demonic path. I asked Chen Tianyuan to test you, and Chen Tianyuan also said that you didn't turn into a demon. What do you say? Mo Sanshan sneered. You can hide it from Chen Tianyuan, but I can't? Why do you have a secret technique, but I don't? What's wrong with the Righteous Energy Sword? Didn't I break it in the end? What's wrong with me tampering with the Righteous Energy Sword? What's wrong with that? Wang Ku glared at him. No matter how you quibble, it's useless. I know the reason. It's Chen Tianyuan who colluded with you. Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. T. Do you have evidence? Wang Ku glared at him. Wang Ku, not long ago in Qingjing, you were hit 100 times by Nietianba. Why are you fine? You even broke through a level in your cultivation? Someone purposely covered it up for you, right? Was it Chen Tianyuan? He tampered with your true energy, making it look like demonic energy. That's how you managed to trick Devil Lord, right? Mo Sanshan said coldly. What did you say? Chen Tianyuan tampered with my true energy to trick Devil Lord? Wang Ku said in shock. Otherwise, how could you break through after your cultivation was hit? Other than Chen Tianyuan, I don't know who else in the nascent soul realm you're familiar with. He actually channeled a powerful nascent soul realm energy into your body, allowing you to withstand 100 hits from Nietianba. There must be something wrong with your true energy. Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. You're the one with the problem. Wang Ku frowned. Damn, Mo Sanshan actually guessed it. There's something wrong with my true energy. That's why I'm able to survive in both the righteous and demonic paths. Wang Ku, if you want to prove your innocence, then show your true energy to Devil Lord again. Mo Sanshan said in a low voice. Devil Lord narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku again. Are you saying that Devil Lord made a mistake last time? Isn't that right? Wang Ku sneered. Mo Sanshan did not deny it. Clearly, Mo Sanshan was also convinced. Wang Ku smiled. Isn't the main point of your suspicion that I broke through after being hit by Nye Tianba not long ago? You're sure that Chen Tianyuan channeled some energy into me, right? That's right. Otherwise, how could Chen Tianyuan not tell that you've entered the demonic path? Mo Sanshan said coldly. Taking a deep breath, Wang Ku looked at Devil Lord. Reporting to Devil Lord, I wasn't going to say this at first, but since you've slandered me, I won't hide it anymore. Please, Devil Lord, help me. Oh! Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku in surprise. What other secrets do you have that can overturn Mo Sanshan's evidence? Wang Ku was really strange. With a flip of his hand, Wang Ku took out a jade box. What's this? Mo Sanshan asked curiously. Wang Ku ignored Mo Sanshan. Instead, he looked at Devil Lord. Devil Lord, there's something inside. You'll know once you see it. It can prove my innocence immediately. Wang Ku handed over the jade box solemnly. Mo Sanshan was stunned. What the F***ck? What kind of evidence do you have? What kind of thing can prove your innocence? Mo Sanshan did not believe it at all. Devil Lord took the jade box curiously and opened it gently. Inside the jade box was a tooth the size of a baby's fist. A tooth. Mo Sanshan was stunned. Devil Lord suddenly stood up and stared at the tooth for a while. At the same time, he touched it with his hand. Suddenly, a black gas came out of the tooth. Devil Lord sensed it for a while. Pah! Devil Lord closed the jade box. At the same time, his chest rose and fell as he stared at Wang Ku. Where did you get this thing? Devil Lord asked solemnly. Devil Lord, this was personally given to me by that senior. He trusted me and gave me some benefits to help me conceal the demonic energy. Moreover, he asked me to personally hand this item to his son. Wang Ku said respectfully. Impossible, how did you meet him? Devil Lord said solemnly. It was a coincidence. I did meet him. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Devil Lord was silent for a while. Devil Lord, can you return the jade box to me? I promised the senior that I would personally hand it to his son. Wang Ku said solemnly. The tooth was the tooth of the skeletal monster suppressed under the heavenly wolf sex spirit mountain. It had been given to Wang Ku for Wang Ku to hand over to the Holy Sun. There was a reason why Wang Ku didn't want Devil Lord to hand it over to the Holy Sun. After all, how could he let someone else take the credit? If he handed it over to the Holy Sun, he might even get another benefit. Devil Lord was silent for a moment, then handed the jade box over to Wang Ku. Devil Lord, what's this? Who does it belong to? Mo Sanshan asked, puzzled. Wang Ku glared at Mo Sanshan and said, Just mind your own business, Mo Sanshan. This has nothing to do with you, so don't ask around. This senior was the one who helped me conceal my true energy. So what? The reason I was able to block 100 palm strikes from Nye Tianba and break through was because of that senior's true energy. What's wrong? Bullshit. Which senior do you know? How come I don't know? Tell me, who is it? Mo Sanshan asked, his eyes wide. Your rank isn't high enough, Wang Ku said. You don't qualify to know. What did you say? Mo Sanshan asked, glaring. You're just a tiny branch leader, and you want to talk about ranks with me? All right, Devil Lord said. Wang Ku is right. If it's him, then everything makes sense. Mo Sanshan's expression flickered. What was that supposed to mean? Wang Ku passed just like that? Why? Why? I prepared so much evidence to attack him, but none of it worked? Wang Ku sighed inwardly. That was close. He passed again. Many thanks, Devil Lord, Wang Ku said solemnly. You proved my innocence. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku and asked, How's he doing? Off to the side, Mo Sanshan's expression darkened. Which senior is this? How come I don't know? Why are you guys talking in riddles? Him? Other than not being able to go out for a walk, he's doing pretty well. It's just that he's living alone, and he's a little lonely, Wang Ku explained. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku in confusion. What did he mean? That senior from the demon sect was a lonely old man? Devil Lord was slightly puzzled. However, Devil Lord, don't worry. To ease his loneliness, I've found a few partners for him. They'll play mahjong with him every day and they'll chat with him. This way, his life can be considered passable. He shouldn't be so empty and lonely anymore, Wang Ku explained. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. What do you mean? You've found a few partners for that senior from the demon sect? Play mahjong with him? Why does it sound like you're caring for a lonely old man? Aren't you talking about a senior from the demon sect? That's good. Devil Lord nodded. Wang Ku could feel that the murderous aura on his shoulders had completely dissipated. Devil Lord had completely accepted him and believed that he was innocent. That's great. Devil Lord, you can't listen to his nonsense. Wang Ku isn't telling the truth, Mo Sanshan said anxiously. Alright, what Wang Ku showed me is true. Moreover, there's a voice recording in that thing. I used a secret technique to sense it, and it proves that Wang Ku is innocent, Devil Lord said in a low voice. Mo Sanshan. Why? What voice recording is in that thing? Tell me. Let me know too. However, Devil Lord and Wang Ku seemed to be talking in riddles. Neither of them was willing to say anything. This made Mo Sanshan very angry. Wang Ku did not care. As long as Devil Lord believed that he was innocent, what did other people's opinions matter? Thank you, Devil Lord, for proving my innocence, Wang Ku said respectfully. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Devil Lord, I'm innocent. That also proves that there's something wrong with the person who slandered me. Devil Lord, please uphold justice for me, Wang Ku said respectfully. Wang Ku, who slandered you? Mo Sanshan glared at him angrily. What do you mean by pointing at a monk and scolding a bald donkey? You're beating around the bush. You're not naming names? Who doesn't know that you're talking about me? You think there's something wrong with Mo Sanshan? Devil Lord said calmly. Of course, Devil Lord, there's definitely something wrong with Mo Sanshan. He must be a fake spy, Wang Ku said agitatedly. Then, tell me, what's wrong with Mo Sanshan? Devil Lord said calmly. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Devil Lord, what do you mean by that? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Is Devil Lord allowing me to slander Mo Sanshan? Great, I won't hold back. Old Mo Sanshan, you're accusing me? Watch how I slander you. P.S. Today's third update. First update. Chapter 164. Devil Lord asked Wang Ku. What was wrong with Mo Sanshan? Wang Ku was instantly excited. Devil Lord, this Mo Sanshan has a huge problem. First of all, he's dishonest. You can't trust his words. Wang Ku said immediately. How am I dishonest? Wang Ku, don't spout nonsense. Mo Sanshan glared at him angrily. How are you dishonest? Let's talk about it one by one. Back then, on the eve of Xinhuang Company's grand opening, you were the one who told me to cooperate with you in capturing Tong'an and that you would tell me all the details in advance. In the end, you schemed with Murong Luguang behind my back and kept me in the dark. You went back on your word, didn't you? Wang Ku immediately scolded. Back then, Mo Sanshan glared. Mo Sanshan wanted to cover up this matter, but he did not argue in front of Devil Lord. After all, it wasn't difficult to investigate. Secondly, in Juxian town, I captured Tong Un and handed him over to you. You said that you would interrogate him properly when you returned. In the end, you lied to me. You let him go the moment I left, right? You cheated me of my trust. How can you be honest? Wang Ku glared. Back then, I had a plan for Tong Un. In order to complete Devil Lord's mission, I let Tong Un go to find the Hall Master who was secretly opposing Devil Lord. That's why I let him go. Mo Sanshan glared. You're still lying to me. Alright, let's not talk about Tong Un for now. Let's talk about how you look down on me. What's wrong with you? You can go to Devil Lord and complain about me, but why are you spreading rumors behind my back? Wang Ku asked. Who spread rumors about you? What evidence do you have? Mo Sanshan glared. You want evidence? F***ck. Now the Golden Crow sect has spread the news that Zhang Lier and I are innocent. You just had to spread rumors behind my back, saying that Zhang Lier and I were having an affair, and even let the whole world know about it. Now the righteous path is abuzz with this news, and the demonic path is abuzz with this news. Do you think I don't know? I've been drinking and playing mahjong for the past few days. I've heard so many people talking about it that it's all your rumors. Wang Ku was furious. Mo Sanshan stared at Wang Ku with wide eyes. I spread rumors? Create your sister's rumor. Wasn't you the one who told me all this? Devil Lord, you have to be fair's justice. He's creating rumors about me for no reason, and it's causing a lot of trouble in my life. Also, what if this news she's to me? My relationship with my girlfriend is already very difficult. Now, her father is trying to break us up. This way, her father has another excuse. You're pushing me into the fire pit. Devil Lord, you have to be fair's justice. Wang Ku suddenly cried out in pain. Devil Lord didn't say anything. Mo Sanshan's face was already twitching. Bullshit, when did I spread rumors? Weren't you the one who said it? You told me in Vermilion Immortal Town. Mo Sanshan suddenly said angrily. Devil Lord, look. At this time, he still has the face to push the blame onto me. Mo Sanshan, go ask anyone. Didn't I, Wang Ku, say that Zhang Lier and I are innocent? Go and look for someone who has personally heard me say that Zhang Lier and I have an ambiguous relationship. Come here and I'll acknowledge your words. Go and find a witness. Wang Ku said angrily. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Witness? What bullshit witness? You don't have a witness, but I do. Damn it, there are so many disciples from both the righteous and demonic sects in this Dragon Immortal Town. Just pick anyone and they'll say that Zhang Lier and I are messing around. And all of this was revealed by the Golden Crow sect disciples because you were the first to spread it. Do you want me to help you find someone to ask? Wang Ku asked. Mo Sanshan's face was extremely ugly. Damn it, he didn't know why either. Now, everyone was saying that he was the one who spread the news first. There were also rumors that Zhang Lier had scolded him many times in public for spreading rumors. Damn it, why? I asked you to find a witness, but you don't have a single one. My witnesses are everywhere now, and you're still trying to quibble. What's the point of quibbling like this? Wang Ku asked. Wang Ku, I'll kill you. Mo Sanshan was so angry that he wanted to attack. Wang Ku immediately hid beside Devil Lord. Devil Lord, look. You're still here, and he wants to silence me. If you're not here, won't my corpse be destroyed? Oh right, just now, he wanted to kill me for no reason. Devil Lord, you saw it with your own eyes. Why is he doing this? He knows that I'm loyal to the demon sect, and he knows that I'm Devil Lord's subordinate. Why does he still want to silence me? Devil Lord, my life is in danger. Please save me, Devil Lord. Wang Ku immediately cried. Mo Sanshan saw that Wang Ku was hiding beside Devil Lord and didn't dare to charge forward. However, seeing Wang Ku constantly scolding him and slandering him, he was so angry that smoke was about to come out of his body. Devil Lord took a deep breath and said, Emo Sanshan, why don't you explain why you want to kill Wang Ku? Yes, you tell me, how did I offend you? Wang Ku suddenly said angrily, like a fox taking advantage of the tiger's might. This Emo Sanshan old fox, it's fine if you keep scheming against me, but you still want to attack me? I didn't offend you. Emo Sanshan fell silent. You have your own secrets too? Devil Lord said coldly. No, Devil Lord, it's just that this Wang Ku is too annoying. It's a personal grudge between us. There's no other reason. Emo Sanshan immediately said. Nonsense, Emo Sanshan, what personal grudge do I have with you? Tell me. How did I offend you? Tell me, even if I did offend you once, I'll admit it. Tell me. Wang Ku said angrily. Devil Lord looked at Emo Sanshan. Emo Sanshan's face darkened. You didn't offend me? Damn it, I was almost angered to death by you on the way here. You didn't offend me? Devil Lord, you be the judge. Is this Emo Sanshan crazy? The first time I met him, he tricked me. He said that he would tell me what happened if I helped him catch Tong Anen, but he went back on his word. I didn't blame him. The second time I went to Juxian town, I didn't know why he let Tong Anen out to deal with me. I was the one who caught Tong Anen, but he let him out to deal with me. After I subdued him, he came to me arrogantly and asked for it. What did I do? I gave it to him without saying anything. I just asked him to help me pass a message to Zhang Lier. What did he do? He fought with Zhang Lier, and the misunderstanding between me and Zhang Lier became even worse. That's fine, I didn't do anything wrong to him, but he let Tong Anen out to bite me again. When did I offend him? Why is he always against me? He wants to kill me, and he even let Tong Anen out to bite me a few times. Damn it, is it so hard to be a good person these days? Wang Ku said angrily. Emo Sanshan's face darkened. Bullsh *t. Is it like what you said? Didn't I get tricked by you? I tricked you? Come, tell me, what did I do wrong to you? Wang Ku asked. What did you do wrong? You tricked me for everything. Juxian town, you were the one who asked me to tell Zhang Lier. Emo Sanshan froze halfway through. Emo Sanshan suddenly remembered that Wang Ku asked him to pass a message to Zhang Lier in Juxian town. He told him that Wang Ku didn't like Zhang Lier. Wang Ku was indeed innocent. That day, Zhang Lier suddenly lost her mind and flew into a rage. How was he supposed to reason with her? Devil Lord, I used Tong Anen to investigate the hall master who went against you. That Tong Anen was crazy and kept targeting Wang Ku. I couldn't do anything about it. Emo Sanshan explained. See, you're calling him crazy. It's none of your business, so why did you kill me to silence me? If I did anything wrong, you can complain to Devil Lord. Wang Ku scolded. Emo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku with bloodshot eyes. You've committed a heinous crime, but you're in the right for so many strange things? Why? Emo Sanshan, why did you kill Wang Ku? Devil Lord asked in a low voice. Devil Lord, I know my mistake. Emo Sanshan could only admit his mistake at this moment. Damn it, he couldn't argue with Wang Ku at all. Forget it. Wang Ku was too difficult to deal with. Most importantly, there were many things he couldn't say. Wasn't it infuriating? You know your mistake? If I wasn't here today, Wang Ku would have been killed by you. Devil Lord said coldly. Emo Sanshan admitted his mistake and didn't refute. He lowered his head and allowed himself to be scolded. In the future, you're not allowed to target Wang Ku without my permission, Devil Lord said in a low voice. At the side, Wang Ku raised his head arrogantly. Yes. Emo Sanshan's face darkened as he responded. You're all my subordinates. You can have different opinions, but you're not allowed to kill each other. Today you've done something wrong. Apologize to Wang Ku, and it'll be over. Devil Lord said in a low voice. What? Apologize to him? Emo Sanshan said uncomfortably. Devil Lord, can we change the punishment? Wang Ku asked. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku in confusion. I'm making the decision for you. You want to change the punishment? That's right. Actually, I'm very pragmatic. Mo Sanshan won't be able to accept it with his pride. Can we convert it to cash? Wang Ku asked. Devil Lord. Mo Sanshan. Convert it to cash? What did that mean? What did that mean? Of course, it was to convert it to cash. Mo Sanshan, that old scoundrel, was bowing and apologizing to him? What kind of joke was that? Was he the kind of person who liked vanity? Putting aside the fact that he didn't get any benefits, Mo Sanshan would definitely remember this and hate him for the rest of his life. He would then wait for an opportunity to backstab him. Instead of being a formalist, he might as well reap some benefit. Mo Sanshan is a nascent soul realm cultivator after all. Asking him to kowtow and apologize is too difficult for him. How about this, Mo Sanshan? How much do you think you'll get for one kowtow? Give me the money and we'll call it a day. How about that? Wang Ku said with a smile. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Who said anything about kowtowing to you? Devil Lord also looked at Wang Ku strangely. I'm just asking Mo Sanshan to submit. Not only am I making the decision for you, but I'm also teaching him a lesson so that it'll be easier for me to control him. What makes you think I'm going to ask a nascent soul realm cultivator to kowtow and apologize to you? What are you thinking? Where's your face? Mo Sanshan, look, I'm giving you face. Don't keep a straight face. At least show some appreciation. Do you think your kowtow is worthless? Come, Devil Lord is still watching. We can't keep this deadlock, right? If you're embarrassed, I'll do it myself. Wang Ku stepped forward and stretched out his hands. You, what are you doing? Mo Sanshan was so shocked that he took a step back. Damn, if I take a step back, you'll take my storage bracelet. You're not treating yourself as an outsider, are you? I thought you'd like me to do it. Alright, I won't do it. Take it yourself. Hurry up. Wang Ku urged. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku with a darkened face, then looked at Devil Lord. Devil Lord was dumbfounded. Not only was Wang Ku shameless, he was even taking advantage of him. This. With a darkened face, Mo Sanshan flipped his hand and took out a storage bracelet. After some operation, he handed it to Wang Ku. Take it. 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Take it as my apology. Only 100,000 kilograms? Your kowtow is only worth 100,000 kilograms? Wang Ku glared. If you don't want it then… Mo Sanshan was about to take back the storage bracelet. However, how fast was Wang Ku's hand? He was just trying to raise the price. How could he let the cooked duck fly away? How could he let him take back the money? With lightning speed, he snatched the storage bracelet and stuffed it into his bosom. Forget it. It's a little too little, but I still have to give face to Devil Lord. Take it as your apology. We're even. Wang Ku said with a smile. Mo Sanshan. Devil Lord. P.S. This is the second update of the day. There's a third update. Chapter 165. Wang Ku swiftly pocketed the money, and the atmosphere in the room became strangely quiet for a short while. Mo Sanshan's face darkened, and Devil Lord stared at Wang Ku, as if trying to figure out why Wang Ku was so shameless. Wang Ku gulped when he saw the two looking at him strangely. He took out a mirror and looked at himself. There's nothing on my face. Why are you looking at me like that? Wang Ku adjusted his nose hair in front of the mirror. Mo Sanshan was speechless. Devil Lord took a deep breath and suppressed his urge to hit someone. He turned away and stopped looking at the two. Mo Sanshan, did you find out anything when you asked me to come to Dragon Immortal Town? Devil Lord asked in a low voice. Wang Ku's expression changed. Devil Lord was invited by Mo Sanshan? Yes, I have some clues. I would like to invite Devil Lord to be a witness. Mo Sanshan said respectfully. Oh. Devil Lord was puzzled. Devil Lord asked me to investigate the forces in the demon sect that oppose you. I used Tong and as bait and released him. I'm looking for the person he came in contact with. The first suspect is Amethyst. Emo Sanchon explained. The third hall master, Amethyst? Devil Lord narrowed his eyes. Yes, Wang Ku caught Tong and Wang Ku was going to ask Zhu Hongyi to hand him over to you. However, Amethyst interfered and took him. I also found out that Amethyst released Tongan. She's not a suspect, so who is? Emo Sanchon explained. The demon venerable said solemnly, Wang Ku, is Emo Sanchon right? Emo Sanchon, who was standing at the side, revealed a look of confidence. Something's not right, Wang Ku said. Emo Sanchon's face froze. What's not right? Wang Ku, don't think that I can't find out about your conversation in the Qingjing Palace. Devil Lord, Amethyst wanted to Tongan that day. It's not that simple. Amethyst promised me that she would invite Devil Lord to cut the ribbon for my Shenhuang company. She also said that she would be there with Devil Lord. That was why I agreed to give her Tongan. Wang Ku explained. Emo Sanchon's expression was strange. The demon venerable was also taken aback. Ribbon cutting? Yes. Devil Lord, you know that my Divine King building in Dragon Immortal Town caters specifically to the disciples of the demonic sect. This is a milestone building. When it opens, it will definitely cause a stir in the 100,000 hills. Amethyst also thinks that this building has a special meaning. She promised me that she would invite Devil Lord to cut the ribbon. After all, I'm only a leader, and it's not convenient for me to invite someone of a higher rank. She accepted the invitation. I thought about it. Since I've already given her so much face, what's a Tongan to her? I gave it to her casually. Back then, I even gave it to Emo Sanchon casually. Anyway, it's not that hard to catch Tongan. If she loses it, I can just catch it again and it'll be fine. Wang Ku explained. Emo Sanchon's face darkened. Is Tongan that easy to catch? Wang Ku was stunned. Not easy to catch? I've already caught it 4 times. It's not difficult at all. Emo Sanchon was speechless. F***ck, Tongan is crazy too. Why does he keep falling for Wang Ku? What is he trying to do? I don't even have an excuse to suppress Wang Ku. Devil Lord had a strange look on his face. Who said I was going to cut the ribbon? No one said that. Amethyst promised to persuade Devil Lord. I don't even know where she got her confidence from. Wang Ku explained. Devil Lord was speechless. Amethyst was not here. If she had heard Wang Ku's words, she would have struck Wang Ku to death. Who said I would agree to your persuasion? Weren't you the one who said you only needed to mention it? How did it become persuasion? Devil Lord, don't jump to conclusions. There's no need to rush. Think about it. Anyway, the God King building will take a long time to be built. I guarantee that it won't be worse than the God King building in Wolf Immortal Town. Wang Ku said, patting his chest. Devil Lord was speechless. Are you crazy? I'm going to cut the ribbon for you? Dream on. Emo Sanchon also said, Wang Ku, isn't what you said the same as what I said? How is it the same? Emo Sanchon, how can you report this to Devil Lord? You have to be clear about the details. You can't just say the parts that are beneficial to you. You have to describe the whole thing objectively. Devil Lord will be the one to judge the details, not you. Wang Ku said. Emo Sanchon's face darkened. T. I'm just stating the main point. What does your God King building opening ribbon have to do with what I'm about to say? You're obviously trying to smuggle something in. Devil Lord, Tongan was indeed released by Amethyst again. Also, I found out that Amethyst went to Qingjing to capture the Dragon Vein for the Longmen Convention. Perhaps something big is going to happen. Emo Sanchon said respectfully. Demon Venerable said in a deep voice. Amethyst captured the Dragon Vein but didn't personally escort it. This shows that she doesn't care about the Dragon Vein. I'm guessing that other than Amethyst, there are other Hall Masters involved. The Longmen Convention might be an important event. I'm not sure what they're going to do, But I can feel that it's not going to be simple. Perhaps it's a trigger for Devil Lord. Emo Sanchan explained. Longmen Convention? The Dragon Vein Golden Dragon? Devil Lord said. Yes, Devil Lord. Since you're here, I have something to say too. The venue of the Longmen Convention might be the most important place. I think that it's inappropriate for Wang Ku to build a building here. To prevent it from affecting our judgment, Devil Lord, please give the order to raise Wang Ku's building to prevent all our previous efforts from going to waste. Emo Sanchan said seriously. Devil Lord looked at the building in the distance. Wang Ku suddenly panicked. Emo Sanchan, what do you mean? I'm building a building to serve the people of the demon sect. What's wrong with that? I've already built up to the 20th floor and you're asking me to raise it? What do you want the disciples of the demon sect to think? Wang Ku glared at him. What kind of joke is this? I've invested so much manpower and money into this building. I'm just waiting for the building to be completed. You're telling me that it's an illegal building and you want to raise it? What kind of joke is this? Wang Ku, how much did you spend on this building? I'll help you pay for it. Emo Sanchan said in a deep voice. Bullsh *T. Is this a matter of money? Wang Ku glared at him. Of course, it's a matter of money. How much does it cost to build a building? I'll be relying on the building to earn money in the future. You're going to raise it now? Dream on. Emo Sanchan, let me tell you. You don't have the ability to find out who Devil Lord wants, yet you want to raise my building? My ownership of this building is clear. I spent a lot of money to buy this piece of land. Every blade of grass and tree here is my blood, sweat, and tears. Oh, you're going to raise it with just one sentence? Why don't you raise your own building instead? You have the nerve to bring up this idea of harming others without benefiting yourself in front of Devil Lord? Devil Lord just made the decision to resolve the grudge between us. Are you trying to cause trouble again? Are you going to let Devil Lord's blood, sweat, and tears go to waste? I won't raise my building. Devil Lord won't let you do whatever you want here. Wang Ku shouted angrily. Devil Lord did not say a word. Who says I care? I don't care if the building is raised or not. Wang Ku, don't use a chicken feather as a token of authority. Emo Sanchan glared at him. What chicken feather as a token of authority? I'm only using Devil Lord's efforts to persuade you. How dare you say that Devil Lord's efforts are chicken feather? Emo Sanchan, are you trying to rebel? Wang Ku shouted. You! Emo Sanchan glared. Devil Lord's face darkened as well. Also, this building of mine has already been marked by both the orthodox and demonic sections. All the disciples of the demonic sects know about it, and all the disciples of the orthodox sects know about it. If you ask me to raise it now, what should I say when everyone asks me? Do you think I don't care about my reputation? Even if I don't care about my reputation, won't they be suspicious? What if they investigate and find out that you're the one who wanted to raise the building? Won't the disciples of the demonic sects and the orthodox sects be on guard? Won't the hall master, whom you're using to plot against, be on guard? Won't all your efforts be for naught? Wang Ku said angrily. Emo Sanchan's face darkened. All right, Wang Ku's building isn't a problem. Don't worry about it. Devil Lord said in a low voice. Devil Lord thought about it and agreed. It was easy to raise the building, but it would affect the whole situation. It would be bad if they alerted the enemy. But Emo Sanchan was anxious. But what? Devil Lord is a man of his word. His words are like an imperial edict. Do you want the Devil Lord to change his words? Wang Ku glared at Emo Sanchan. Emo Sanchan glared fiercely at Wang Ku. He could only suppress his anger as he trembled in anger. By the way, did the golden dragon that Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst condense a Dragon Ball? Devil Lord asked. Devil Lord knows about the Dragon Ball too? Emo Sanchan asked in surprise. Devil Lord said in a low voice. Emo Sanchan immediately knew that he had said too much. He immediately lowered his head and kept quiet. Dragon Ball? What's that? Wang Ku asked curiously. Some golden dragons with dragon veins can condense a dragon ball, but some can't. Those that can condense a dragon ball are 1 in a million. I heard from your description that Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst spent a lot of effort to capture the golden dragon. I'm afraid that the golden dragon has already developed spiritual intelligence. Such a spiritual dragon would usually have a dragon ball, Devil Lord said in a low voice. I don't know, Wang Ku said curiously. Dragon ball? What's that? I only took out a sarcoma from the golden dragon's mouth. No, was that a sarcoma? Could it be a dragon ball? While Wang Ku was surprised, Devil Lord also looked at Wang Ku. You have the golden dragon? Ah yes. They sealed the golden dragon in Zhu Yan's stomach. I escorted it to the Wang family mansion. Wang Ku immediately said. Take me there. Devil Lord said in a low voice. Okay. Wang Ku immediately agreed. Humph, Wang Ku, don't spout nonsense. I've already checked your Wang family mansion. There's no Zhu Yan there. If you bring Devil Lord there and don't see Zhu Yan, you'll be committing a crime. Mo Sanshan sneered. Mo Sanshan thought to himself, I've already captured Zhu Yan. What can you see? Mo Sanshan, what do you mean? I don't have you to know whether it's there or not. Wang Ku said disdainfully. Then let's make a bet. If it's there, I'll compensate you with 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones. If it's not, you'll immediately demolish this building. How about it? Mo Sanshan sneered. 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Demolish my building? Wang Ku was stunned. Mo Sanshan? Didn't you hear what I just said? Devil Lord said coldly. Wang Ku immediately shouted, Devil Lord, don't be angry. Mo Sanshan felt that the compensation just now wasn't enough, so he's here to give me money. Okay, I'll accept this bet. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku strangely. Damn, you had so many reasons to not demolish the building just now. So the real reason was because you didn't have enough money? It's a deal. Devil Lord will bear witness. Mo Sanshan laughed excitedly. Wang Ku had a strange look on his face. Mo Sanshan was too abnormal. Why don't I raise the price again? If Zhu Yan is in my residence, you'll compensate me with 500,000 spirit stones. If Zhu Yan isn't in my residence, I'll demolish the building. At the same time, you'll have to give me 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones for the building's construction cost. Wang Ku argued again. If I lose, I can't possibly pay, right? I can't do this deal. I'll take 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones. At worst, I'll rebuild it in a different place, as long as I don't lose money. That half-finished building and 100,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Not only will I not lose money, I'll even make a profit. Deal. Mo Sanshan laughed. Haha, let's go. I'll take you to see it. Wang Ku laughed happily. I've misunderstood Mo Sanshan in the past. This is my god of wealth. Damn, I should get closer to him in the future. I've neglected him in the past. Sigh, I'm so stupid. He alone is enough for me to fleece him many times. Why should I be angry with him? He's a good person. P.S. After midnight I'll continue tomorrow. Chapter 166. Devil Lord, Mo Sanshan, and Wang Ku quickly flew into the Wang family mansion. Patriarch, it's great that you're back. He's unconscious, and we can't wake him up. A subordinate stepped forward anxiously. Go away, go away. Can't you see that I'm fine? Also, no matter what happens later, don't let anyone come near. Wang Ku immediately shooed away the subordinates who surrounded him. Yes. The subordinate could only nod. Devil Lord, this way please. Wang Ku immediately led Devil Lord and Mo Sanshan to a small courtyard not far away. As soon as they entered the Wang family mansion, Mo Sanshan scanned the place with his divine sense. Sure enough, it was exactly the same as what he had scanned before. The only difference was that the ugly monster in the Wang family mansion was even uglier. There was no Zhu Yan at all. How could there be a Zhu Yan? Zhu Yan was captured by him in another small courtyard. Where is Wang Ku? Why can't I see Zhu Yan? Mo Sanshan sneered. I haven't brought you to see him yet, so of course you can't find him. Besides, I've already disguised Zhu Yan. How could you find him? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Humph! Mo Sanshan snorted coldly. The three of them arrived at the small courtyard where Zhu Yan was. Wang Ku saw Zhu Yan lying unconscious in the room at a glance. It turned out that the one his subordinates said was unconscious was him. Wang Ku's expression changed. He immediately rushed forward and helped Zhu Yan up. Immediately, he saw Zhu Yan's disfigured face. Ah, Zhu Yan, why are you so stubborn? You applied an entire bottle of allergy medicine? Is this face still presentable? Also, my allergy medicine isn't poisonous, why did you? Wang Ku exclaimed. Mo Sanshan's expression froze. Wang Ku, you used this ugly monster to impersonate Zhu Yan? Mo Sanshan had thought of many ways Wang Ku could be shameless after losing a bet, but he didn't expect Wang Ku to impersonate Zhu Yan in order to win. Aren't you too shameless? Devil Lord is still here. Do you think we're blind? Devil Lord, take a look. This is Zhu Yan. I don't know why it fainted. Wang Ku carried Zhu Yan to the stone table outside the house for Devil Lord to examine. Devil Lord stepped forward and placed his hand on Mo Sanshan's wrist as if he was taking his pulse. There really is a golden dragon in his body. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. What? Golden dragon? Mo Sanshan was stunned. Wasn't the golden dragon inside Zhu Yan's body? This ugly monster also has it in her body? No, he's wearing Zhu Yan's clothes. Could it be? Mo Sanshan's eyes widened. Zhu Yan had clearly been tied up in another courtyard by him, and he had even ordered his subordinates to guard it. Why had it come back? This doesn't make sense. Mo Sanshan didn't believe it and went forward to check. Upon closer inspection, it really was Zhu Yan. Why is that? Mo Sanshan's eyes widened. Why was today's matter so strange? Mo Sanshan was depressed, but Wang Ku was excited. 250,000 kilograms of spirit stones is too easy to earn. Mo Sanshan, if you have any bets in the future, come find me more often. Oh really, the more I look at you, the more you look like the god of fortune. Wang Ku was so excited that he was incoherent. Although he made a lot of money from selling insurance last time, it was not easy. This time, he earned 250,000 kilograms of spirit stones too easily. Wang Ku found Mo Sanshan more and more pleasing to the eye. What a good person! Just as Wang Ku was looking forward to the money boom, the ground in the courtyard beside Wang Ku suddenly exploded. It exploded? The soil, stones, bricks, and tiles on the ground all exploded? Wang Ku's eyes widened. What's going on? Amidst the billowing smoke, a huge snake head emerged from the pit. It was the Snake King. It had finally escaped the knife in its throat and was hurriedly looking for Zhu Yan. Unfortunately, Zhu Yan had already fled back to the Wang family mansion. The Snake King didn't dare to leave through the town, so it could only burrow into the ground again. The Snake King quickly locked onto the Wang family mansion by following the direction of the dragon chi. Sensing that Zhu Yan was directly above, it suddenly burst out of the ground. Roar! The Snake King roared amidst the smoke. Outside the courtyard, some righteous faction guests wanted to investigate, but they were all stopped by the Wang family disciples. Snake King? You actually chased us all the way here? Wang Ku cried out in surprise. The Snake King also saw Wang Ku amidst the smoke. At this moment, Mo Sanshan and Devil Lord had their backs to the Snake King as they examined the unconscious Zhu Yan. Wang Ku was facing the Snake King, so the Snake King could see him clearly. Ha ha ha, I've worn out iron shoes in a fruitless search, only to find it without any effort. How could I find you, Wang Ku, by following Zhu Yan? Good. Today, no one can leave. The heavens have eyes, allowing all of you to come before me. Ha ha, good. I'm going to eat all of you, all of you! Roar! The Snake King opened its ferocious mouth towards Wang Ku's group of 4. However, the Snake King could not understand why Wang Ku was not afraid at all. He was even looking at the Snake King strangely. Why? Was Wang Ku scared out of his wits? The Snake King opened its mouth again, wanting to swallow Wang Ku's group whole. At this moment, the black-robed man behind Wang Ku slowly turned around. That calm black-robed man wore a malicious spirit mask. Why does he look so familiar? The Snake King's pupils instantly constricted. The Snake King's mouth was about to bite that black-robed man with the malicious spirit mask. This. Crack! The Snake King twisted its neck violently. Although it did not stop its mouth, it still hit the ground beside it and did not bite the 4 people. Mo, Devil Lord? The Snake King screamed in horror. The Devil Lord's despotic power was still vivid in its mind. The Snake King was afraid of the Devil Lord whenever it saw him. Just now, it was actually going to eat the Devil Lord? Was it going to be roasted or made into soup? The Snake King looked at Wang Ku with grief and indignation. Wang Ku, you set me up. Bloody hell. To think that you would invite the Demon Lord over without even saying anything. If that mouth of mine were to offend the Demon Lord, I would definitely be skinned alive. Wang Ku was dumbfounded. I didn't even know you were coming. How did I set you up? You. The Snake King was furious. Damn, isn't this setting me up? I was almost roasted. Snake King? You are so awe-inspiring. Devil Lord said calmly. No, I don't dare. Devil Lord, please forgive me. I just have a personal grudge with Wang Ku. Devil Lord, please forgive me. I didn't know you were here. The Snake King immediately said in horror. Personal grudge? Wang Ku is the Divine Dragon Branch Master. Everything on Divine Dragon Island is under his control. You are just a pet on Divine Dragon Island. You call offending your superior a personal grudge? Devil Lord said calmly. Wang Ku was stunned. Devil Lord, do you mean that the Snake King is under my control? My subordinate? You didn't know? Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. I didn't know. No one told me. Wang Ku said in shock. Devil Lord, please forgive me. Devil Lord, please forgive me. I just lost my mind for a moment. My inner core was shattered by Wang Ku. That's why I lost my mind. The Snake King immediately prostrated on the ground, not daring to resist. Wang Ku shattered your inner core? Devil Lord asked doubtfully. Bullshit. When did I shatter your inner core? Spit it out for me to see. Don't accuse an innocent person. Wang Ku said angrily. Spit it out. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. The Snake King's face froze. Spit it out? What the F***ck? I'm not talking about now. However, Devil Lord spoke. The Snake King didn't dare to resist. In fear, it spat out a transparent inner core. The inner core was naturally formed. Under the Snake King's control, it didn't emit any poisonous gas. It floated in front of Wang Ku and Devil Lord. Wang Ku looked at it carefully for a while. Your inner core isn't shattered. The Snake King. I just swallowed the dragon aura on the surface of Zhu Yan's body and repaired it. Moreover, this isn't the first time. You shattered it in the sea beside Divine Dragon Island. Not long ago, because of you, I was also shattered by that monk. Not now, it was in the past. In the past, it was destroyed by the king. Demon Lord, everything I said is true. Snake King immediately defended himself. You dare to lie in front of Devil Lord? TSK. Wang Ku said in disbelief. The Snake King's eyes widened. Who lied? Who lied? Devil Lord, I'm telling the truth. My inner core has just been repaired. The Snake King said anxiously. Devil Lord emitted a bone-chilling murderous aura. Devil Lord, please spare my life. Devil Lord, please spare my life. I was wrong. The Snake King could only admit his mistake. Damn, if he didn't admit his mistake, he would really have to cook soup. What the f***ck? Why? Wang Ku, the Snake King, is your subordinate. What do you think we should do with him? Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Me? Wang Ku was stunned. The Snake King was horrified. His life and death depended on the king? Mo Sanshan, you're in the intelligence business and have a lot of information. Do you think there's a tycoon who likes to rear snakes? Of course, eating snakes is fine too. Is there anyone who's willing to spend a lot of money to buy it? How much can I sell this huge snake for? Wang Ku looked at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. He turned his head and ignored Wang Ku. Damn, you money grubber. Devil Lord finally helped you deal with this huge snake, and you want to sell it for money? How poor are you? The Snake King's face froze. Sell me for money? For others to eat? Wang Ku, I was wrong. Can you let me go? I'll listen to you from now on. The Snake King anxiously begged for mercy. Wang Ku saw that Mo Sanshan was ignoring him, and his face turned ugly. So you're saying that this snake has no value other than eating and refining its skin? The small courtyard was silent. Devil Lord, who was standing at the side, regretted his decision. Why did I let Wang Ku deal with it? Crazy. Damn it. However, since the words had already been spoken, he could only wait and see what would happen. Snake King, Devil Lord said that you're my subordinate. However, I don't feel comfortable with you always finding trouble with me. I'll give you two choices. 1. I'll roast you as a reward for all the brothers in the demon's sect. 2. Listen to me from now on. If I tell you to go east, you're not allowed to go west. If I tell you to bite a dog, you're not allowed to catch a chicken. Wang Ku looked at the Snake King. The Snake King was stunned. Nonsense, of course I'll choose the second choice. I'll survive first and deal with you later. I want to. The Snake King suddenly shouted excitedly. Devil Lord, he promised that he'll listen to me from now on. Let's forget about it. There's no profit to be made from it anyway. Wang Ku advised. The Snake King's nest had been emptied by him. What else could it have? With the Snake King by his side, even if it could not be a bodyguard, it could still make money by smashing rocks on its chest. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. That's it? What are you thinking? Won't the Snake King take revenge on you? Of course, Devil Lord was only thinking about it. He did not stand up for Wang Ku. It's tiring to stand up for you. Okay. Devil Lord nodded and retracted his murderous aura. Mo Sanshan had a strange expression on his face. Mo Sanshan, money. Wang Ku urged. What money? Mo Sanshan frowned. F***ck. Devil Lord witnessed it just now. We made a bet with 250,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Are you still going to go back on your word? Wang Ku exclaimed. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Damn it, did you deliberately release this Zhu Yan to take advantage of me? He reached into his chest and took out a storage bracelet with 250,000 kilograms of spirit stones. He handed it to Wang Ku. Mo Sanshan, you're indeed a straightforward person. Wang Ku happily took it. After taking the storage bracelet, Wang Ku counted it again before putting it away in satisfaction. Mo Sanshan clenched his fists and trembled. P.S. First update. Chapter 167. Dragon Immortal Town, the courtyard of the Wang family mansion. Snake King was prostrating on the ground, not daring to move. He was here to kill Wang Ku. Why did he have to sacrifice himself? Why? Wang Ku and the other two ignored Snake King and looked at the unconscious Zhu Yan. Devil Lord, does the golden dragon in Zhu Yan's body have a dragon pearl? Mo Sanshan asked expectantly. Devil Lord pondered for a moment. That's strange. Logically speaking, a golden dragon of this level should have formed a dragon pearl. Unfortunately, it didn't. Either it doesn't have a dragon pearl, or someone took it away before it was sealed. Someone took it away before it was sealed? That's impossible. When the golden dragon was sealed, it was done in front of everyone. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst didn't know about the dragon pearl, let alone take it away. Could it really not have a dragon pearl? Mo Sanshan was furious. He had worked for nothing. Not only did he not find a dragon pearl, but he had also lost 500,000 kilograms of spiritual stones? How infuriating! Only Wang Ku stood at the side, his expression changing. Dragon pearl? Could it be that the lump in the golden dragon's mouth was really a dragon pearl? Of course, Wang Ku was not stupid enough to tell everyone about this. He could only pretend that he did not know. Devil Lord, what's wrong with Zhu Yan? Wang Ku asked curiously. The golden dragon in his body seemed to have been provoked by something. Now, it released a large amount of dragon qi to provoke Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan has profited from this disaster. Perhaps its cultivation has improved greatly. Devil Lord explained. Provoked the golden dragon? Then, will it explode? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Probably not. Devil Lord shook his head. That scared me. As long as it doesn't explode. Next, we just have to wait for clan leader Amethyst to arrive. I'll hand it over to her. This Zhu Yan is so troublesome. Wang Ku sighed. Devil Lord, are you going to punish him? Mo Sanshan asked. No need. Since they have already made arrangements, I won't interfere. I want to see what the Hall Masters are up to. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. This subordinate thinks so too. Let's wait and see. Mo Sanshan said solemnly. And Devil Lord nodded. Turning his head, Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. Devil Lord, do you have any other orders? Wang Ku immediately stepped forward. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku and was silent for a while. Don't cause trouble for me. Devil Lord, I've already explained everything clearly. It was Mo Sanshan who told on me. I'm innocent. Wang Ku said anxiously. Humph. Devil Lord snorted and disappeared on the spot. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku and sneered. Wang Ku, did you hear what Devil Lord said? Devil Lord will be keeping an eye on Dragon Immortal Town during this period. It's better if you stop building that building to avoid any more trouble. Are you kidding me? Wang Ku glared at Mo Sanshan. How much money have I invested? Just the salary alone is a huge sum. Do you think I'll stop just because you want me to? Mo Sanshan saw that he could not persuade Wang Ku and could only flick his sleeve gloomily. Humph! With a flick of his sleeve, Mo Sanshan stepped into the sky and disappeared. As soon as Devil Lord left, Snake King immediately perked up and raised his head. What are you looking at? Didn't you hear what Mo Sanshan said? Devil Lord is keeping an eye on us. Behave yourself and don't cause trouble for me. Wang Ku glared at Snake King. Roar! Snake King opened his mouth ferociously at Wang Ku. Aya? You're still angry at me? You want to eat me? Come on, try moving your mouth. Come, see if I don't barbecue you. Wang Ku glared at Snake King angrily. Snake King was filled with hatred. He wanted nothing more than to rush forward and swallow this bastard Wang Ku. However, when he remembered that Devil Lord was watching, he could only admit defeat. Let me make it clear to you. I only spared your life because of Devil Lord. Don't be ungrateful. Wang Ku glared at Snake King. Snake King could only glare angrily. Escape? Snake King did not dare. Snake King did not dare to challenge Devil Lord's bottom line. What if he escaped? The demon Venerable might be able to take his life with a single finger. I'm Snake King. How did I become your subordinate? Why? Men! Wang Ku shouted outside. Soon, Wang Ku's subordinates entered the small courtyard. Ah, there's a snake! Someone screamed. Zhang Jingdao heard the loud noise and hurried over. However, he was stopped outside by Wang Ku's subordinate. As soon as he entered, he saw Snake King and immediately felt as if he was facing a great enemy. So what if there's a snake? It's my pet. Don't be so surprised. Wang Ku rolled his eyes. You raised it? When did you raise it? Zhang Jingdao walked forward in shock. Roar! Snake King growled at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao shuddered in fear. Damn it, this Snake King seems to be very powerful. Master? Snake King's subordinates asked curiously. Zhu Yan might need to sleep for a long time. Put him on the bed. Don't freeze to death. Blame me later. Wang Ke ordered. Yes. Snake King's subordinates immediately carried Zhu Yan. Snake King's eyes were filled with desire when he saw Zhu Yan being carried into the room. After swallowing the golden dragon in Zhu Yan's body, he might reach the core nascent soul realm and not be afraid of ordinary nascent soul realm experts. However, Snake King understood that even if he reached the core nascent soul realm, he might not be a match for Devil Lord. Should he secretly eat Zhu Yan? Wang Ke saw the saliva on Snake King's mouth and immediately knew that he was up to no good. Eat Zhu Yan? Are you kidding me? If you eat Zhu Yan, how am I going to explain it to Amethyst? Snake King could not stay here. Men, patch up the big hole in the ground. Wang Ke ordered. Yes. Snake King's subordinates curiously came to investigate the big hole. Snake King, come with me, Wang Ke said. Where? Snake King was stunned. To the construction site, Wang Ke said. Construction site? What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Snake King was puzzled. Just follow me. Cut the crap. Wang Ke urged. Wang Ke, you have to know that I'm a demon. Once I reveal myself, the disciples of the immortal sex will attack me. Snake King said in a low voice. With me around, who would dare to attack you? Follow me and cut the crap. Wang Ke said disdainfully. You don't believe me? Snake King said coldly. Wang Ke walked in front with Snake King following closely behind. Instantly, his huge body scared the disciples of the Wang family into retreating. Wang Ke, what's going on? Why is this huge snake listening to you? Also, you didn't let me come near when there was a loud noise just now. Did something happen? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. No, there was an important guest just now. I didn't want anyone to disturb him. Now that the important guest has left, I let people come near. Wang Ke explained. Important guest? He came and left? Is he close to you? Who is he? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. It's Devil Lord. Wang Ke explained. Devil Lord? Heh, if you don't want to say it, then don't say it. You don't have to brag to me. Brag to me. Do you think I'll believe you? Zhang Jingdao said in disbelief. Wang Ke was stunned. I'm just telling the truth. Why don't you believe me? Ignoring Zhang Jingdao's curiosity, Wang Ke brought Snake King out to the street. Insolent demon, how dare you barge into the dragon immortal town? Tai Luyun suddenly shouted in midair. Not only Tai Luyun, but Zhao Si and the other disciples of the immortal sex also appeared in midair. Roar! Snake King growled as if he was about to fight. Second senior brother, Brother Zhao Si, and all the other brothers, don't be nervous. This is the demon snake I invited. Sorry to disturb you. Wang Ke shouted in midair. Snake King showed a look of disdain. Wang Ke, do you think they won't fight with me just because you said so? You're dreaming. Wang Ke? You invited this snake? Tai Luyun cried out in shock. Everyone disperse. It's fine. This snake was invited by Brother Wang. It should be fine. Zhao Si also shouted. Immediately, the righteous faction disciples who were ready to fight immediately sheathed their sword. Snake King. You're not going to fight just like that? Wang Ke, is this the Snake King from Divine Dragon Island? Didn't it want to eat you? Why is it listening to you now? What's the matter with you? Tai Luyun came down from his flying sword and asked in confusion. The surrounding disciples of the immortal sex also looked at Wang Ke in confusion. Oh, it's my construction site. You all know that some people came to find trouble with me some time ago. Of course, it's all settled. However, there are still some things missing from time to time. So, I invited this Snake King to help me watch over the construction site. Wang Ke explained. You invited the Snake King to watch over the construction site when things are missing? Tai Liuyun's eyes widened. Brother Wang, I remember when we were at Divine Dragon Island, it wanted to eat you. Zhao Si was also surprised. Oh, that's all in the past. The Snake King is quite loyal. When I asked it to help watch over the construction site, it agreed without hesitation. It didn't even ask for a salary. Wang Ku explained with a smile. Tai Luyun and Zhao Si. Snake King. Everyone, go on with your work. It's fine. I'll bring the Snake King to familiarize itself with the construction site. Wang Ku explained. Oh, okay. Tai Luyun and the rest nodded with a strange expression. Zhang Jingdao, who was standing at the side, watched as Wang Ku bragged the entire time. However, he could not expose him. Why? Wang Ku and Snake King swaggered through the streets, swaggering in the direction of the construction site. Along the way, the Snake King was also stunned. Wang Ku. Why? Just now, when the disciples of the immortal sex were blocking the way, they were persuaded by you. Why did you also persuade the disciples of the immortal sex? Don't they care? Don't they care about me? Treat me like air? Why? The Snake King was shocked. When he went to the human immortal town in the past, it was always a mess and there were endless battles. This is fine? Why? Zhang Zhengdao interrupted. Treat you like air? Do you know how many connections Wang Ku used? What do you mean? The Snake King looked at Zhang Jingdao. The disciples of the immortal sex and immortal sex ignored you because of Wang Ku. They didn't trust you, but Wang Ku. Wang Ku used his character? Bah. He used his face to help you block the hostility from all sides. Zhang Jingdao explained. Wang Ku's face? Why? Isn't he a branch leader of the immortal sex? Why does he have face in the immortal sex? The Snake King could not understand. Zhang Jingdao glanced at the Snake King. You ask me? Who should I ask? Even now, I don't understand how Wang Ku managed to get such a high status just by drinking and playing mahjong. Damn, this is too strange. Alright, cut the crap. From now on, you'll guard the construction site. I'll arrange for people to send you some food. Don't scare my workers. Wang Ku instructed. At that moment, many of the Khanate realm migrant workers at the construction site were trembling in fear. After all, who wouldn't be afraid of a 10-foot-long snake? Fortunately, Wang Ku's subordinates calmed them down, so no one ran away. Only their legs felt weak. You really want me to guard this construction site? The Snake King said angrily. Snake King, listen carefully. Devil Lord is still watching you at the Dragon Immortal Town. If you don't listen, Wang Ku glared. The Snake King immediately lost his temper. Damn, you only know how to scare me with Devil Lord. Humph. The Snake King snorted coldly and found a shady place to sit down. Damn, I'll guard the construction site then. Who asked me to be so unlucky this time? Wang Ku had his reasons for doing this. As long as the Snake King was at the construction site, it would be watched by everyone at the Dragon Immortal Town. He wasn't afraid of it causing trouble. Do you still dare to eat Zhuyan under the watchful eyes of so many people? Inform everyone to work overtime at the construction site and speed up the progress. Before the Longmen Convention, I want the building to be topped off. Wang Ku instructed. Yes. Soon, Wang Ku's subordinates went to inform the people in charge of the various areas. After their legs went weak, all the workers exploded with unprecedented motivation. After all, everyone was afraid now. They could still secretly slack off before, but who would dare to do so now? Didn't they see that Wang Ku had hired a giant snake to watch them? How would they dare to slack off? I don't want to be eaten. In an instant, the efficiency of the construction site increased exponentially. P.S. Second update. There's a third update today. Chapter 168. The day before the Longmen Convention. Auspicious. 4 bright red words were hung on the Divine King building. The workers heaved a sigh of relief. Under Snake King's supervision, everyone worked hard on the project, and the building was finally topped off before the Longmen Convention. Although it was just the top of a rough building, it was still a good milestone. Well done. Thank you for your hard work. The building is topped off. Everyone will get a bonus later. Wang Ku stood on the balcony on the third floor of the building and said to all the workers, "Master Wang is so generous." Many of the workers shouted excitedly. Tomorrow will be the Longmen Convention. The Longmen Convention is an opportunity for many disciples to make a great leap forward. We can't delay the opportunity for others to change their fate. Let's start with me and keep quiet so that we can provide a good test environment for the students seeking immortality. I've decided that from today onwards we'll take 3 days off. During these 3 days, we'll use the bonus I gave everyone to go to the Dragon Immortal Town and have fun. We'll give the Longmen Convention to the candidates. Wang Ku shouted. Okay. All the workers answered. We'll resume work 3 days later. Go and get your bonus. Wang Ku shouted. Roar. The group of workers went to the accountant to get their bonus. Topped off? Wang Ku, are you really going to continue building the second Divine King building? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Nonsense. If I'm not going to continue building, why would I waste so much effort? Oh right, I asked you to scare those insurance salesmen. There might be a war between the righteous path and the demon path tomorrow. Don't make me lose money. How are you doing? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face froze. This. The Longmen Convention is tomorrow. Are you still not done? My building is topped off. What have you been doing? Wang Ku glared at him angrily. I've scared some of them away. I even disguised myself as a disciple of the demonic sect to scare some of them. Some of them have left, but there are still 20 people who refuse to leave. Zhang Jingdao smiled bitterly. 20 people? If they die tomorrow, wouldn't I have to pay 2 million kilograms of spirit stones? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Not necessarily. Maybe they won't fight tomorrow? Zhang Jingdao smiled bitterly. Bullshit. There will definitely be a fight tomorrow. Wang Ku glared. Damn it, even the Devil Lord had personally come. Wang Ku could already foresee that the situation would be extremely chaotic. If he were to pay out these 2 million gene spirit stones, wouldn't he be crying? Zhang Jingdao, you didn't do a good job. If these people die, the compensation will be deducted from your commission. You have to spit out what you swallowed previously. Wang Ku glared. What? How can that be? Zhang Jingdao glared. Why not? You can't even handle such a small matter? What do I need you for? Wang Ku said angrily. But they don't want to leave. What can I do? Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Damn it, don't you know how to scare them with a stick? If you can't scare them, then kidnap them. Knock them out, tie them up, and leave. Send them to a safe place, and let them go after the Longmen Convention. Won't that be fine? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao's jaw dropped. Wang Ku, you used to be a bandit, right? How can you do such a thing? It's not me, it's you. Bandits kidnap people, but we're saving people. Do you know what saving people is? Saving a life is more meritorious than building a 7-floor pagoda. Do you understand? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. What the f***ck? Threatening and kidnapping became compassionate things in your mouth. How black is your heart? Wang Ku turned his head to look at his second cousin. How's it going on your side? Reporting to Family Head, the 500 young embroidered uniform guards have been successfully recruited in advance. They have all joined the various celestial sects. Furthermore, after some arrangements, our young embroidered uniform guards have already returned to the various celestial sects with some celestial sects disciples in advance. Look at what my second cousin has done. He brushed his clothes and left without leaving a name or body. He did it well and didn't get involved in any karma. Look at how bright it is. Look at what you did. What did you do? Wang Ku scolded. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. I can't do anything. What are you looking at? Why are you still standing here? Why aren't you doing it? Do you want me to lose my life? Big brother, can you let me live? Wang Ku said with a gloomy face. Damn it, most of them are in the Golden Core realm. I can't kidnap them alone. Find someone to accompany me. Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Are you kidding me? I'm a proper businessman. How can I do something like kidnapping? You've got the wrong person. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. Damn it, so I'm doing all the dirty work? I remember you said that you would do all the dirty work if you were to earn money with me. Wang Ku suddenly recalled what Zhang Jingdao had said. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Do you know how to read minds? You can even hear my nagging? Go, go. Wang Ku urged. Zhang Jingdao had no choice but to turn around and do the dirty work. It wasn't all Wang Ku's urging. It was indeed his fault. He hadn't managed to persuade them to leave in the past few months. Wasn't that saying that he had a problem with his ability? Although Wang Ku's words weren't pleasant, he was giving him time to make up for it. Just as Zhang Jingdao left, a voice suddenly sounded in Wang Ku's ears. Yo, Wang Ku, you're so impressive. A woman's voice sounded. Wang Ku's expression changed. Oh no, why is she here so early? Come and see me. The woman's cold voice sounded in Wang Ku's ears again. It's coming, Wang Ku said anxiously. Wang Ku jumped down from the roughcast building and was about to head to Dragon Immortal Town. At that moment, the Snake King suddenly raised his head. Wang Ku, what should I do? Do I still have to stay here? The Snake King said angrily. Damn it, those workers happily took the money and went to Dragon Immortal Town. Am I supposed to stay here and guard the construction site for you? Do you know how much dust there is every day? It's so bad that my nose is blocked and I can't even open my eyes. Wang Ku was stunned. Snake King, don't I give you good food every day? Tomorrow's Longmen convention will be very exciting. Stay here and watch. You might even be able to obtain dragon energy. When the Snake King heard that, he couldn't stand it anymore. Stay here if you want. I don't want to be watched here. Do you think the dragon energy of the Longmen convention is that easy to obtain? When the dragon energy of the Longmen convention erupted, my miasma seized demonic beasts would suffer heavy casualties. What are you afraid of? Everyone is giving me face. They won't make things difficult for you. You've been working hard at the construction site. When the dragon energy erupts tomorrow, just take it as your salary for watching the construction site. As for the righteous and demonic sects, just tell them my name. Wang Ku said. What's the use of telling them your name? The Snake King froze mid-sentence. Reporting Wang Ku's name was really useful. It was so weird that it was useful. Damn it, could it be that I could really collect the dragon energy without any restraint tomorrow? It seems like it's really possible. Alright, I have something urgent to do. I won't talk nonsense with you. Wang Ku shouted and ran away. Snake King watched as Wang Ku left. He was silent for a moment. Was he unlucky or lucky this time? Wang Ku hurried to the Wang family's mansion in Dragon Immortal Town. As soon as he entered the mansion, he went straight to the courtyard where Zhu Yan was. In the small courtyard, Zibu Fan sat at the stone table in the middle of the courtyard, drinking tea while looking coldly at Wang Ku. Hall Master Z, it's been a while. Wang Ku immediately went up to her politely. Previously, Wang Ku had told his subordinates that there might be a big shot coming to this small courtyard, so they should not neglect the guest. At this moment, Wang Ku was quite satisfied, and he even brewed a pot of tea for Zibu Fan. Wang Ku, where's Zhu Hongyi? Amethyst asked coldly. When they were in Qingjing, Amethyst had asked Zhu Hongyi to bring Zhu Hongyi here. Unexpectedly, Zhu Hongyi didn't come. How could Amethyst be satisfied? Hall Master Z, how did you find this place? Wang Ku asked curiously. Back then, even Mo Sanshan couldn't find Zhu Yan. How did Amethyst find this place? Humph. Why haven't you answered my question? Zibu Fan glared at him as if he was very angry. Wang Ku's expression changed. This wasn't going to be easy. A woman who was crazy about love wouldn't care about the consequences once she went crazy. If I didn't give her a good answer, she would tear down the Wang family's mansion. Taking a deep breath, Wang Ku said to himself, Zhu Hongyi, for the sake of my personal property, I'll have to make you suffer. Hall Master Z, you can't blame Hall Master Z. He has his reasons too. Wang Ku sighed. Amethyst frowned. We can all see how you feel about Hall Master Z. Can't he see it? The point is, there's something wrong with your method. Not only can you not win Hall Master Z back, but you're also pushing him away. Wang Ku advised. What do you mean? Amethyst asked coldly. What I mean is, you can talk to Zhu Hongyi in private. That way, he'll be able to accept whatever you feel. But if you express your feelings in front of so many people, he won't be able to accept it. Wang Ku advised. What's there to be unable to accept? Amethyst asked. Do you know that Hall Master Z might not have meant to reject you in front of so many people? Wang Ku said. Amethyst was taken aback. It might not have been Zhu Hongyi's intention? He might not have had any feelings for you in the beginning, but after so many years, maybe he's changed his mind? It's just that he's already said what he wanted. If he suddenly changes his attitude, he might lose face. Men are all prideful. You should give him some time to breathe. Besides, if you want to talk to Hall Master Z, you can talk to him in private. It might have an unexpected effect. Wang Ku advised. Is that so? Amethyst frowned slightly. Of course. When you asked Zhu Hongyi to send Zhu Yan to Dragon Immortal Town, did you consider his feelings? You didn't even give him a chance to refuse. You left as soon as you finished speaking, as if you were ordering him around. Who could stand that? If it were you and a man ordered you to do this and that, would you be willing? Wang Ku advised. Amethyst bit her lip and thought for a while. That's why, Hall Master Z, after the Longmen Convention, you should talk to Zhu Hongyi yourself. After all, this is your own business. It's not good to let others laugh at you all the time. Wang Ku comforted. Who dares to laugh at me? Amethyst was angry, but her voice was much softer. If two people love each other for a long time, why would they be together all the time? Don't be calculative about temporary gains and losses. Fighting over personal feelings will only make the situation worse. Take it slow. Wang Ku comforted with a smile. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku strangely. You know how to recite poems? If two people love each other for a long time, why would they be together all the time? When this poem came out of your mouth, why does it feel like it has changed? I was quite angry just now, but now I'm not angry anymore? Isn't it infuriating? Wang Ku saw that Amethyst's anger had subsided, and he heaved a sigh of relief. Come, Hall Master Z. Zhu Yan is in the house. You can take him away. I've done what Zhu Hongyi asked me to do. Wang Ku said immediately. Finally, the two gods of plague were sent away. That's great. P.S. End of third watch. Let's continue tomorrow. Chapter 169. The Decennial Longmen Convention was an extremely grand event in the 100,000 Mountains. From the immortal sects to the immortal towns, it was a grand event. That was because the immortal sects were recruiting disciples on this day. It was the day when immortal cultivators could become immortals. Why were the immortal sects mainly recruiting disciples in the mortal district? That was because there was no spirit chi in the mortal district. Without spirit chi, even mortals could cultivate martial arts and improve by leaps and bounds at a young age. Didn't that mean they had extraordinary talent? Most of the people in the immortal towns had missed the opportunity to be recruited into the immortal sects and reach the Khanate realm when they got older. The immortal sects felt that although they had broken through to the Khanate realm, their talent was ordinary and they couldn't recruit them as it would be a waste of resources. Some of the young descendants of the families in the immortal towns had been nourished by spirit stones since they were young and had the guidance of their elders. It was easy for them to stand out and have a chance to enter the immortal sections. However, the immortal sects weren't stupid. They were worried that they wouldn't have enough stamina after using spirit stones, so the test was stricter. The ordinary recruitment of disciples had already ended in the past few months. Just like Wang Ku and the 500 young embroidered uniform guards, they had already been escorted back to their respective sections. There was another unusual recruitment method, which was the Longmen Convention today. The Longmen Convention didn't matter where one was from. As long as one was below the age of 30 and reached the Khanate realm, they could participate. This time, it wasn't a competition of talent, but of luck. Whether it was the orthodox sects or the demonic sects, they favored disciples with great luck. Therefore, there would be people coming to recruit disciples in the Longmen Convention every 10 years. It was also the only place where the demonic sects and the orthodox sects could have peace for a short period of time. However, when they encountered disciples of the Great Luck Path, they would often fight. Today was the day of the Longmen Convention. The Khanate realm cultivators below the age of 30 from the 3 dynasties in the Mortal District all arrived at the Longmen Convention. In the blink of an eye, the huge convention hall was filled with people. At this moment, the orthodox sects and demonic sects disciples in the Dragon Immortal Town were all watching and waiting from afar. Wang Ku stood on the balcony on the top floor of the Divine King building. He looked at the sea of Khanate realm cultivators who were scattered in all directions as if they were going to a market. Zhang Jingdao rushed over. Wang Ku, why are you at the Longmen Convention? You've already entered the Immortal Sect, and you still want to compete with others in terms of luck? Wang Ku had a strange look on his face. Do you think I wanted to come? What? Is there anyone who forces you to do this? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. It's none of your business that I'm here to look at the scenery with my boss. Hurry up and leave. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave in a while. Wang Ku immediately urged. Accompany the big boss to see the scenery? You're not trying to make money again, are you? Why didn't you bring me along? I'm not leaving. Zhang Jingdao panicked. Every time Wang Ku behaved abnormally, he would try to earn a sum of money. Why would I leave? Watch you make a fortune alone? Dream on. Wang Ku glared at him and scolded. What are you fishing for? Just leave when I tell you to? Leave my ass. I'm not leaving. You want to get rich all by yourself? In your dreams. Zhang Jingdao immediately refused. If he doesn't want to leave, then don't leave. A woman's voice came from the next room. Whose voice is that? Why does it sound so familiar? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. It's the demon sect's 3rd clan leader, Amethyst. Wang Ku's face darkened. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. What? Amethyst? That's right. That voice sounded like Amethyst. Didn't Amethyst want to kill Wang Ku in Qingjing? Why was she here? Ha 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 ha, looks like it's going to rain soon. I still have to go home and pack my blanket. Wang Ku, you have fun. I'm leaving. Zhang Jingdao laughed dryly and was about to escape. Smack. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed and instantly exploded Zhang Jingdao's buttock. Zhang Jingdao screamed in pain. Stop screaming. You've already discovered Amethyst. How can she let you go? Wang Ku said in a low voice. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. What I mean is, Amethyst won't let you go unless you're dead. Wang Ku explained. Zhang Jingdao almost fainted. Clan Leader Z, I have nothing to do with Wang Ku. Every debt has its debtor. You should look for him. Shut up. Clan Leader Z isn't in the mood to kill you now. Don't annoy her. Wang Ku whispered. Zhang Jingdao immediately covered his mouth and revealed a terrified expression. Wang Ku, Amethyst is here. Why didn't you say so earlier? Zhang Jingdao complained softly to Wang Ku. I told you to leave. You didn't want to. Now you're blaming me? Wang Ku glared. Damn it, why am I so unlucky? Zhang Jingdao muttered to himself in frustration. Zhang Jingdao was frustrated, but Wang Ku was even more frustrated. Clan Leader Z, I've already given you Zhu Yan. Why are you still looking for me? I'm innocent. If you want to look for someone, look for Zhu Hongyi. Why did you drag me here? Wang Ku looked at the house not far away with a bitter expression. This is the Longmen Convention. According to my original plan, I should have stayed as far away as possible. Who would come to this maelstrom at this critical moment? Wang Ku, I've heard about what you did in Dragon Immortal Town. You're doing pretty well, aren't you? Amethyst's voice came from the house next to him. Ah, I'm just... Wang Ku's face darkened. Since you're doing so well, then cover for me. Amethyst's voice came again. Boss, no, Clan Leader Z, you're a boss in the original infant realm. I'm just in the Khanate realm. How could I be so important? Wang Ku smiled bitterly. It's fine if you guys want to fight, but why are you dragging me out as a shield? I'll be pierced by thousands of arrows. I haven't settled the score with you in Qingjing. Why should my grandnephew give up on fighting for the world and help your Wang family unify Daqing? Do you want me to settle it with you? Amethyst said coldly. Clan Leader Z, wasn't this matter settled back then? Clan Leader Zhu Hongyi was a witness. A gentleman never goes back on his word. Wang Ku suddenly exclaimed. I'm a woman, not a gentleman. I'll look into it if I want to, and I won't look into it if I don't want to. It's Zhu Hongyi's fault for not coming. Amethyst said coldly. Wang Ku was speechless. F***ck. Even after beating up birds all day, one's eyes would be pecked by a bird. I'm just in the Khanate realm, and she's in the original infant realm. If a original infant realm cultivator is so shameless, what else can I do? Then what do you want me to do? Wang Ku asked, frustrated. Just stand here and you'll be fine. You don't have to do anything after this. Amethyst said in a low voice. F***ck. Wang Ku said, frustrated. Zhu Hongyi, you bastard. You didn't want to come, so you sent me here. Now I have to clean up your mess. F***ck. What did you say? Amethyst said coldly. I said alright. Don't worry, leave it to me. Wang Ku said, frustrated. Amethyst answered, satisfied. Wang Ku looked at the crowd of immortal cultivators downstairs and sighed. Zhang Jingdao, on the other hand, was gloating. Serves you right. Just wait. Just as everyone was waiting. Whoosh. Suddenly, a whirlwind appeared out of nowhere in the Longmen Convention. It's here. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. Golden gas seemed to have emerged from the ground and soared into the sky. It was like a whirlwind that quickly surrounded the venue of the Longmen Convention. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. More and more dragon chi emerged from the ground and shot up into the sky. The dragon chi gathered and turned into a dragon-shaped golden mist that flowed in all directions. In an instant, countless immortal cultivators downstairs became restless. Quick, dragon chi, cover me! Cover me! Come at me! Dragon chi, come at me! Let the immortals see! Come at me! Dragon chi, don't run! Come around me! One by one, the immortal cultivators shouted excitedly. At this moment, the disciples of the immortal sects around the dragon immortal town widened their eyes. Everyone, watch carefully. The dragon chi will only attach itself to those with great luck. As long as these immortal cultivators have dragon chi on their bodies, immediately snatch it over. Don't let the demonic sect snatch it away. Tai Luyun shouted. Second senior brother, don't worry. We're watching. The disciples of the Sky Wolf sect shouted. It wasn't just the disciples of the Sky Wolf sect. All the disciples of the orthodox immortal sects were watching. They wanted to be the first to snatch those with great luck. Not only the orthodox disciples, but the disciples of the demonic sect were also watching closely. The entire Longmen Convention had become the center of a whirlpool. Looking at the increasing amount of dragon energy, Wang Ku frowned and pondered in boredom. Why would this place emit dragon chi every 10 years? What's the reason? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao curiously. How would I know? Zhang Jingdao's face was evasive. Zhang Jingdao seemed to know something, but he didn't want to say it. The 3 dynasties are suppressing the dragon vein? But it hasn't leaked so much before. Isn't there a seal here? Isn't there a seal here? It leaks once every 10 years? And it's golden. Could it be that the earth is releasing some filthy air? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ke. Filthy air? Wang Ke, are you implying something? Are you saying that the dragon qi is the same as your true energy? Is it a fart released by the earth? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. How dare you think of that? What's wrong with your brain? Doesn't it look like it? Then tell me, what is the dragon qi? It condenses the dragon vein and explodes. Isn't it the filthy air released by the earth? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao. With Wang Ke's imagination in mind, Zhang Jingdao looked at the golden dragon qi that filled the sky again. Indeed, it was all golden and was a little similar to Wang Ke's filthy true energy. Why does it look a little similar? If the dragon qi is a fart released by the earth, then what part of the earth is this venue? Zhang Jingdao widened his eyes. As he thought about it, Zhang Jingdao felt nauseous. Whoosh! Suddenly, a dragon qi enveloped the body of an immortal cultivator. I have dragon qi in my body. I have great luck. I have great luck. That person shouted in surprise. Immediately, some immortal sect disciples rushed into the venue. Kid, come with me and become a disciple of the Xiangtsuan sect. Kid, come to the Sky Wolf sect. The Great Een demonic sect is more suitable for you. The Golden Crow sect allows you to enter. Waves of golden dragon qi descended from the sky and enveloped the immortal cultivators. In an instant, one immortal sect disciple after another went down to invite the people with great luck to join their immortal sections. Originally, it was a very good job fair. However, at this moment, Zhang Jingdao felt nauseous when he looked at those golden immortal cultivators who were enveloped by the dragon qi. One of the immortal cultivators inhaled the dragon qi excitedly. He didn't care if it was useful or not. His excitement was expressed in his words. Ha ha ha, the dragon qi is here. Come into my mouth. Wretch. Zhang Jingdao felt nauseous. What are you doing? Why are you vomiting? Wang Ke asked curiously. It's all your fault. You made me think. Wretch. Zhang Jingdao saw another immortal cultivator desperately inhaling the dragon qi in the distance. Are you crazy? I was just bored and wanted to study it with you. How can you vomit like that? Don't you have a strong taste? Wang Ke said in shock. Are you blaming me? Wretch. Zhang Jingdao couldn't stop vomiting. P.S. First update. Chapter 170. At the venue of the Long Men Convention, Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao looked at the venue below. Dragon qi flowed into the bodies of the cultivators with great luck. However, the dragon qi stopped rising after reaching the 25th floor. As a result, it was impossible for any dragon qi to descend where Wang Ke was. In order to compete for disciples, there were some conflicts between the orthodox and diabolical sections. After all, with a large amount of dragon qi in their bodies, such cultivators would definitely reach the Golden Core realm in the future. Who else could they compete for? Just as the two of them were bored and making up nonsense, a wave of dermic powers suddenly came from the house behind Wang Ke. Roar! A dragon roar was heard, and a golden dragon suddenly soared into the sky. Amethyst opened the seal on Zhu Yan and released the dragon vein golden dragon? Wang Ke asked in surprise. What's going on? The golden dragon was still huge. As soon as it appeared, the weather changed. It floated in the sky just like before. No, it seems a little different from the golden dragon in Qingjing. Wang Ke said in surprise. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. The golden dragon has 2 eyes and no spirituality. Moreover, it has blood-red pupils. Wang Ke said in a low voice. Spirituality? That's just a dragon vein. What spirituality can it have? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. No, it's different. It has no spirituality. Blood-red pupils? Could it have been hypnotized? Wang Ku asked curiously. You're overthinking. How can the dragon-vein golden dragon be hypnotized? Zhang Jingdao said in disbelief. Roar! The golden dragon suddenly roared. The roar reverberated throughout the entire dragon immortal town. Even the mist in the miasma sea at the side was boiling. The dragon chi in the area seemed to have surged into the miasma sea with the roar of the golden dragon. The roar shocked everyone and made them look over curiously. What's that? Someone exclaimed. A golden dragon flew out from the roof of the Deity King building? Is that the legendary dragon vein of Qingjing? I heard that it was sealed in Zhu Yan's body? What are they trying to do? Don't worry, that's Brother Wang. Yeah, that's Brother Wang over there. Would Brother Wang harm us? There was an uproar below. Wang Ku's expression changed. He finally understood why Amethyst had made him stand there. In order to make everyone lower their guard against the appearance of the golden dragon. Hall Master Z, you can't be making me the scapegoat, right? Wang Ku exclaimed. Hee Wang Ku, just stand there. Don't worry, as long as you're obedient, I'll forget about all our past grievances. Amethyst's voice came from the back room. Don't do that, Hall Master Z. Now that I have a company, I can't let my image be tarnished. If you want to cause trouble, then do it yourselves. It has nothing to do with me. I'm just a minor character. Why are you making things difficult for me? Wang Ku said anxiously. I told you to stand there, so stand there. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Do you think I forced you to stand there? Amethyst said coldly. If you didn't force me, then who did? Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Suddenly, Wang Ku's expression changed. It wasn't Amethyst? Could there be someone else behind this? Could that person be the one Devil Lord was looking for? F***ck. I was supposed to escape from this disaster. How did I end up in the center of this mess? Hall Master Z, I'm innocent. Wang Ku said anxiously. Shut up, don't be noisy. If you make any more noise, I'll kill you. Amethyst said coldly. Wang Ku. What the F***ck? What can I do when I meet an unreasonable woman? Wang Ku, stop talking. If you keep talking, I'll be buried with you. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ku. Just as Wang Ku was panicking, a series of exclamations came from below. Aya, why is there more dragon chi coming out of the ground? Someone asked in surprise. Yeah, there wasn't this much dragon chi before. Why is the dragon chi coming out of the ground so fast when the golden dragon in the sky roars? It's coming out like a fountain. Many people asked curiously. Heavenly Immortal, come quick. There's dragon chi in my body. Look at me, I'm covered in dragon chi. I can enter the gate of immortality. A cultivator said excitedly. As the golden dragon appeared, more and more dragon chi came out of the ground. The more dragon chi there was, the more it attached to the cultivators. The entire venue of the Longmen Convention suddenly became foggy. Just as Wang Ku was wondering what Amethyst was going to do, a beast roar came from afar. Roar! The beast roar came from the miasma sea. Wang Ku stood on high ground and looked at the miasma sea from afar. He saw a huge crocodile coming from the miasma sea. A sea demon? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. Roar! Another huge lizard demon came from the miasma sea, pouncing on them ferociously. Roar! 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 More and more sea demons pounced on them excitedly. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao stared with their eyes wide open. The golden dragon's purpose is to attract the demon beasts? Zhang Jingdao analyzed. Wang Ku looked down at the venue that was filled with golden fog. He saw the Snake King below suddenly become a little agitated. While snatching the dragon chi, it looked like it wanted to eat people. Snake King, what are you doing? Who allowed you to eat people? Wang Ku roared at the Snake King. At the same time, Wang Ku controlled his flying sword and flew towards the Snake King. Boom! As if poking the Snake King suddenly raised its head and revealed a ferocious expression at Wang Ku. Roar! The Snake King seemed to be going crazy. What are you doing? How dare you bare your fangs at me? Wang Ku said angrily. The flying sword in his hand chopped down on the Snake King's head. Clang! Roar! The Snake King seemed to be enraged. It rushed up the building in an instant. Wang Ku, the Snake King doesn't listen to you. It's coming up, Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. As expected, the Snake King quickly swam up the building and approached Wang Ku. It opened its bloody mouth and was about to swallow him. At this moment, its eyes were red and filled with ferocity. Wang Ku's expression changed. He stretched out his hand and threw out a true chi ball. It went straight for the Snake King's nostrils. The Snake King didn't dodge. The power of the turbid true chi was still so familiar. The Snake King sniffed and suddenly twitched. Its soul was deeply baptized. It immediately fell into hell like a bolt from the blue. The Snake King suddenly vomited. The vomiting almost caused the Snake King's gallbladder to come out. Wang Ku, is this how you raise a snake? If the snake doesn't listen to you, you feed it, eat your true chi? And then it becomes obedient? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. During this period, Zhang Jingdao couldn't understand why the Snake King would listen to Wang Ku. It didn't make sense. Zhang Jingdao finally saw the light. After vomiting for a while, the Snake King woke up. It opened its eyes and looked at Wang Ku in shock. Why am I here? I haven't asked you yet. What were you doing just now? Why did you attack me? Wang Ku glared at it. I don't know. I didn't know anything just now. I only wanted to eat dragon energy, eat people, eat anything. All that was left in my mind was to kill, 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 kill. The Snake King said in shock. What? You lost your mind and only wanted to kill? Wang Ku said in shock. Roar. The golden dragon above his head suddenly let loose a dragon's roar, and suddenly swooped down, heading straight for the range of dragon aura below the 25th floor. Immediately after, the monsters from the Miasma Sea rushed into the Longmen Convention. Demon, how dare you barge into the Longmen Convention? Die! An immortal sect disciple shouted. Boom! Immediately, a group of immortal sect disciples chased after the monsters and entered the Longmen Convention. Rumble! A huge battle broke out in the convention. Help! The demonic beasts are coming. Kill, kill, kill! Ha 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 ha, die, righteous disciples! Ha 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 ha, die, evil disciples! In just a short period of time, the entire Longmen Convention was filled with miserable shrieks and cries of murder. The dragon energy below the 25th floor was getting thicker and thicker. It made it impossible for people below the 25th floor to see what was happening. As the battles continued, blood spurted into the sky. The golden mist shrouded the convention and covered it with a layer of blood-red color. Roar! Kill! Roar! Die! Below, the fierce battle continued. Once the immortal sect disciples entered the dragon immortal town, they would never come out. Those with flying swords who flew in never came out again. The Longmen Convention seemed to have turned into a purgatory. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Snake King widened their eyes. What's going on? Wang Ku was shocked. I feel that the dragon vein golden dragon is leading the dragon energy here to the Miasma Sea, which attracted the monsters. Snake King said in shock. The golden dragon is leading the dragon energy to the Miasma Sea and attract the monsters? Why? Wang Ku was puzzled. You don't understand. Dragon chi may be useless to you humans, but to the demonic beasts of the Miasma Sea, it is the key to evolution. This extremely dense dragon chi will cause many demonic beasts in the vicinity of the Miasma Sea to go crazy and fight for it. But you weren't in your right mind and only remembered to kill. Also, the shouts downstairs seem to be the same. Are they crazy? Why are they all shouting to kill each other? Wang Ku was puzzled. It's a formation, Zhang Jingdao said with a terrible expression. Formation? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Yes, a formation is set up in the Longmen Convention. Inside the formation, they will lose their minds and will only think of killing. It will lure the righteous sects, demonic sects, and monsters into the formation and make them kill each other until they are all dead. Zhang Jingdao said with a terrible expression. How do you know? Wang Ke asked curiously. I've read about it in the past. It's an extremely cruel, forbidden spell. How could this be? Zhang Jingdao looked down in horror. Wang Ke's expression changed as he looked at the room beside him. Hall Master Amethyst, did you set up this formation? You don't differentiate between friend and foe, righteous, demonic, and monster. Do you want all of them to die? Hall Master Z, why are you doing this? You'll become public enemy number 1. Kid, are you worried about me? Amethyst sneered disdainfully. What's there to be worried about? You were only rejected by Zhu Hongyi. You don't have to take revenge on society. Killing everyone won't do you any good. Moreover, I'm innocent. Wang Ke exclaimed. Are you crazy? You want to kill everyone? It's fine if you become public enemy number 1, but why are you dragging me into this? I don't want to be hunted down by the whole world. P.S. This is the second update. There's a third update. Chapter 171. At the venue of the Longmen Convention. The venue was filled with blood mist. The people around the dragon deity town were terrified, but no one dared to go down because once they entered, they would immediately lose their minds and never come out again. Wang Ke was anxious. Amethyst, you set up an array formation to take revenge on society. Why did you drag me into it? Humph, the 1,000-blood dragon array? How dare you? A loud shout reverberated throughout the entire dragon immortal town. He's here. The hidden overlord of the dragon deity town is finally here. Zhang Jingdao immediately shouted. However, he saw a figure in the distance soaring into the sky. He didn't use any magic treasures and just floated in the air. Nascent soul state? Snake King's face changed. It was a burly man in a purple gold robe. He held a horsetail whisk in his hand and stood in the air. In the blink of an eye, he was in the sky not far away from the Divine King building. The sect master of the Golden Crow sect, Zi Zhongshan. Zhang Jingdao said in shock. The sect master of the Golden Crow sect? Wang Ke was stunned. Even the sect master of a sect was here? How dare you set up an array formation here? You must be tired of living. Zi Zhongshan shouted. With a shout, he swung his horsetail whisk, and countless dark clouds suddenly appeared in the sky. The rolling dark clouds pressed down, and a wave of heavenly pressure rushed towards Wang Ke's group. Wang Ke's face changed and he immediately shouted, Don't do it, sect master of the Golden Crow sect. It's me. I'm innocent. I was forced to stand here. Boom. The sky was filled with dark clouds and lightning. The sect master of the Golden Crow sect stared at Wang Ke. Zhang Jingdao and Snake King also stared at Wang Ke. What else can you do besides boasting? You don't even know the sect master of the Golden Crow sect just now, and you're already trying to get close to him? You're on our side? Who's on your side? Sure enough, Zi Zhongshan ignored Wang Ke and swung his horsetail whisk. 10,000 lightning bolts clang. Zi Zhongshan shouted. Rumble! Above the dark clouds in the sky, tens of thousands of lightning bolts burst out in an instant. The lightning bolts were like a waterfall as they swept down violently. In an instant, there was an uproar around the Longmen Convention. The heavenly thunder was vast and mighty, exploding below, causing blood to splatter in all directions. In an instant, a huge hole was blasted open. Wang Ke lowered his head and saw a huge crocodile demon in the huge hole. It had just been killed. The moment it fell into a pool of blood, its blood and vital essence were pulled up by the array and floated into the air. Some of the dirty blood scattered into the fog, but most of the vital essence blood gathered towards the golden dragon vein that was cruising in the center. The crocodile demon turned into a dried corpse in the blink of an eye. Not only the crocodile demon, but all the people who were killed were the same. As long as they died, their true Yuan blood would be sucked away by the dragon vein golden dragon, and they would turn into dried corpses. The golden dragon of the dragon vein had been completely dyed a blood-red color. It really is the myriad blood dragon nourishing grand array? Zhang Zhengdao said with an ugly expression. Myriad blood dragon nourishing grand array? It's using everyone's vital essence blood to nourish the blood dragon. Why is this? Wang Ke said in shock. This is a forbidden technique. Legend has it that a few hundred years ago, someone used this technique to drain the blood of a mortal city before refining a blood dragon. It was too horrible to look at and was not tolerated by the world. I didn't expect it to reappear in the world. Zhang Zhengdao said with an ugly expression. Using the people of a city to refine the blood dragon? Wang Ke's expression changed. Rumble. Tens of thousands of lightning bolts shot out at the same time. The dense explosion of lightning caused the blood fog array below to collapse. The dragon vein golden dragon's figure was also slowly and completely exposed. Gradually, a blood-colored man was seen sitting cross-legged on the blood dragon's head. The man was shirtless, and blood covered his entire body, merging with the blood dragon's head. So, this blood dragon is being controlled by that person? The myriad blood dragon nourishing grand array is also being controlled by him? Zhang Zhengdao said with an ugly expression. Suddenly, Wang Ke's expression changed, and he opened his eyes wide. F***ck. How can it be him? Evil creature, so it's you who's harming the common people? Zi Zhongshan shouted. As he shouted, he swung his horsetail whisk. Immediately, countless lightning bolts surged out and pounced straight at the blood-colored figure. Roar! The blood dragon roared. Immediately, countless blood chi emerged from the blood dragon's head, forming a shield that wrapped around the blood-colored man on the dragon's head. Rumble! Countless lightning bolts exploded on the blood-colored shield, causing the shield to sway. The blood-colored man on the dragon's head slowly raised his head and looked at the sky. A cold, killing intent flashed across his face. It's really that lunatic? I don't recognize you after you dyed yourself red? Wang Ke said in astonishment. It's him? It's actually him? Wang Ke, you know him too? Zhang Zhengdao looked at Wang Ke in astonishment. Jessa the monk. He's Jessa the monk from the demon-subduing temple. F***ck. Didn't you say that you don't kill? What's the meaning of this massacre? Wang Ke said in astonishment. Jessa the monk? Monk? Are you kidding me? He's a demon. Zhang Zhengdao said in astonishment. You know him? Wang Ke asked curiously. Of course, when I was robbing tombs in the past, I stole a glance at him. He's Lust. The second leader of the demon sect, Lust. Wang Ke explained. Lust? The second leader of the demon sect, Lust, who is said to have hunted down anyone who has seen his face. Wang Ke said in astonishment. Yes, who else do you think it is? How can it be a monk? There's something wrong with your eyes. Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Bullshit, how can I recognize the wrong person? If you don't believe me, you can ask the Snake King. He was beaten up by Jessa the monk. Wang Ke looked at the Snake King. The Snake King nodded and looked at the Lust fearfully. Wang Ke frowned. The second leader of the demon sect, Lust? Jessa the monk of the demon sect? Lust? Jessa? However, when he saw that the blood-red barrier around the Lust was about to collapse, the Lust's face turned cold. Amethyst, why aren't you doing anything? I'm controlling the formation and can't do anything. Are you just going to watch? The Lust shouted. Zi Zhongshan paused and looked at Wang Ke and the rest. It's none of our business. We were forced to stand here. Wang Ke said immediately. At that moment, Amethyst slowly walked out from the house behind Wang Ke. Who's just watching? I'm waiting for the lightning to strike so I can strike back. Zi Zhongshan's lightning hasn't come yet, so how am I supposed to strike back? Amethyst snorted. Humph. The lust snorted. Roar. The blood dragon roared, and a bloody mist enveloped the lust and the blood dragon once again, and they disappeared into the mist. Clearly, the lust had left the battle outside to Amethyst, while he focused on controlling the formation to kill everyone. Amethyst? Zi Zhongshan looked at Amethyst with a dark expression. Zi Zhongshan, did you notice me long ago? Is that why you didn't strike me here on purpose? Amethyst glared at Zi Zhongshan. My lightning doesn't avoid anyone on purpose. Dozens of bolts of lightning struck this building just now, but they all disappeared along the outer perimeter. Zi Zhongshan said coldly. Bullshit. You did notice me, so you didn't draw the lightning here on purpose. Amethyst glared. Hallmaster Amethyst, you can't blame Zi Zhongshan for this. He's innocent. There were many bolts of lightning just now. Wang Ku immediately cried out. Zhang Jingdao tugged at Wang Ku's sleeve. F***CK, this is a fight between nascent soul cultivators from both the righteous and demonic sections. How dare you, a mere connate cultivator, interfere? What are you trying to do? Do you want to die? Don't drag us down with you. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku murderously. F***CK, whose side are you on? How dare you try to be a peacemaker at a time like this? My building is equipped with a lightning rod, so my building is not afraid of ordinary thunder and lightning. There's a lightning rod over there. Look. Wang Ku pointed at a lightning rod not far away. Amethyst. Zi Zhongshan. There's a lightning rod in my building. It's a distraction for those who control lightning to fight. Both of you, please stay away from my building so that you can have a perfect fighting experience and fight to your heart's content. This way you'll be fine, he'll be fine, and I'll be fine. Wang Ku urged anxiously. If nascent soul cultivators fight, my building will collapse if they're not careful. How much money did I spend to build it? What if it collapses because of you? My money's going to go down the drain. Amethyst and Zi Zhongshan glared at Wang Ku for a while. You'll be fine, he'll be fine, and I'll be fine? You're crazy, kid. Kaboom! Another bolt of lightning struck the building. As expected, the lightning rod guided the lightning to the ground, and the building was fine. Lightning rod? Zi Zhongshan's expression was strange. Yes. Sect leader Zi Zhongshan, if you like, I'll give you 8 or 10 of them later, at cost price. Now, can you fight somewhere else? It wasn't easy to build this building. It's the blood, sweat, and tears of many workers. We're innocent. Wang Ku immediately tried to persuade him. Zi Zhongshan looked coldly at Wang Ku and ignored him. Zi Zhongshan, why are you here? Mind your own business. Amethyst glared. Zi Zhongshan was silent for a while and finally sighed. Little sister, it's been so many years. It's time for you to turn back. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. Little sister? Their brother and sister? Wang Ku was shocked. The sect leader of the Golden Crow sect is the brother of the demonic sect's third hall leader? That's shocking news. Zhang Jingdao was also stunned. Turn back? Ha ha, why turn back? I'm fine now. Zi Zhongshan, if you know what's good for you, scram, or don't blame me for being rude. Amethyst said coldly. Little sister, don't blame me for taking you back if you continue to do evil with the lust. Zi Zhongshan said coldly. Come on, purple net. Amethyst shouted. Rumble. Suddenly, the dark clouds in the sky rose again, and lightning began to gather. However, these lightning bolts were controlled by Amethyst and blasted at Zi Zhongshan. Leader Amethyst, don't fight here. Wang Ku said anxiously. Noisy. Amethyst snorted coldly and flew up into the sky. Little sister, your lightning technique has improved again? But you're no match for me. Come back to your senses and follow me back to the sect. Zi Zhongshan shouted. Suddenly, countless lightning bolts surrounded the brother and sister. The two charged at each other and struck out with their palms. Hong! It was as if two huge balls of lightning had collided in midair and exploded. The terrifying light pierced through heaven and earth, and Wang Ku and the others were unable to open their eyes. Countless bolts of lightning shot out in all directions, and many of them were aimed at Wang Ku. Rumble! Lightning rod, you have to hold on! Wang Ku screamed in horror. P.S. The explosion will continue tomorrow. Chapter 172. Rumble! In the sky above the venue of the Longmen Convention, the battle between Purple Mountain and Amethyst was raging. Thunder rumbled and lightning flashed in all directions. Even the Deity King's building was struck by lightning. Fortunately, the lightning rod managed to hold on. Wang Ku heaved a sigh of relief. Below, in the Blood Dragon nourishing formation, screams could still be heard. The battle was also extremely fierce. By the way, Zhang Jingdao, how did the kidnapping go yesterday? Wang Ku asked curiously. Kidnapping what? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. It's those 20 people who haven't left yet and bought our insurance. Did you kidnap them? Wang Ku asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao's face froze. What do you mean? Why do you look like that? Didn't you do it? Wang Ku exclaimed. I did. I put a sack over one of their heads and… Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. And what happened? Then, I was found out by his seniors and juniors. I was beaten up. Look at my body, it's still swollen. I had to lie down for an entire day and only recovered this morning. Zhang Jingdao said, feeling wronged. You mean, you didn't kidnap them and went back to sleep? You slept all the way until dawn? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao said embarrassedly. Damn, you didn't persuade any of the 20 people to leave? Wang Ku glared. I tried my best. Zhang Jingdao said sadly. 20 people. If they died, I would have to pay 2 million caddies of spiritual stones. Are you crazy? Do you have the money to pay? Wang Ku glared. Me? The most I can do is give you their commission. I can't do anything else. Zhang Jingdao said sadly. T. You want me to pay 2 million caddies of spiritual stones? Are you crazy? Wang Ku glared. I don't have money. Zhang Jingdao said directly. Wang Ku. After a moment of silence, Wang Ku felt that if he continued to argue with Zhang Jingdao, there would be no result at all. Zhang Jingdao was the real Paixio. He couldn't be spit out after eating him. Did you see them coming to the Longmen Convention? Wang Ku asked. I saw a few. Zhang Jingdao said. Then tell me where you are. Wang Ku glared. They were fighting inside. I don't know where they ran off to. How am I supposed to point them out? Zhang Jingdao said, feeling wronged. F***ck. Wang Ku said gloomily. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Snake King. Why are you looking at me? I don't know anything about you. Snake King glared at him. Snake King, come with me to save them. Wang Ku said. Save people? Go down? Are you crazy? You'll die if you go down. Snake King exclaimed. I won't die. With you escorting me, we'll be safe. Wang Ku explained. T. You're safe, but I'm not. Why should I escort you? I'm so big. I'll be attacked if I go down. Snake King refused. Don't forget that Devil Lord is watching. If you don't listen, I'll ask Devil Lord to kill you. Wang Ku glared. Snake King, F***ck. Do you only know how to use Devil Lord to scare me? You can't go down. Once you go down, you'll lose your mind. Don't you know that? Snake King persuaded. Yeah, Wang Ku, are you crazy? If you go down now, you'll die. Zhang Jingdao persuaded. T. We're talking about 2 million kilograms of spirit stones. You bastard, you made me pay such a huge sum of money. Shouldn't I save you? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao suddenly felt depressed. Are you blaming me? I was beaten up badly last night too. Wang Ku, it's not that I don't want to help you. The problem is that we'll lose our minds if we go down. I don't want to die. Snake King said gloomily. It's okay. Did you forget how you woke up just now? Wang Ku said. Snake King was stunned. Damn, I woke up because of your stinky breath? Can your stinky breath solve the effect of the formation on my mind? That's right, Wang Ku. Your true energy just now might really work. You can give it a try. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Zhang Jingdao, you go down with me too. Wang Ku urged. What? I have to go too? Zhang Jingdao suddenly exclaimed. Damn, you don't want to go? Believe it or not, I'll pull out the lightning rod now and go down myself. You two can wait for the building to collapse and then fall into the formation. Wang Ku suddenly threatened. You! Zhang Jingdao and Snake King said angrily. What are you doing? This building is mine. I can do whatever I want. It's good enough that you can stay here. How dare you stare at me? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao. Snake King. Stop talking nonsense and come with me. Hurry up. Wang Ku urged. The man and the snake were unwilling to go down. However, under Wang Ku's abuse of power, they could only go down slowly. When they reached the 25th floor, Zhang Jingdao and Snake King instantly felt a roar in their head. Their eyes turned red, their consciousness blurred, and their faces were full of murderous intent. At that moment, Wang Ku stuck 2 finger-sized balls of turbid true qi into their nostrils. Blurg! Blurg! Snake King and Zhang Jingdao immediately felt nauseous. Smell it and refresh your mind. Smell it twice and you'll be enlightened. How is it? Are you awake? Wang Ku asked. It's 2F** King smelly. Wang Ku, can't you put less in me? Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Wang Ku, when we get out, I'll eat you. Roar. Snake King roared in grief and indignation. Okay, stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and go downstairs. Here, each of you has a snuff bottle. It's filled with my true qi. If you feel that something is wrong, put it to your nose and smell it. Wang Ku immediately took out 2 snuff bottles and gave them to the two. The two of them. To hell with the snuff bottles. What AF** King Sin? Why? Zhang Jingdao and Snake King were helplessly dragged downstairs by Wang Ku. They walked out of the lobby downstairs. For a moment, the blood mist rushed to their heads, and the two of them became delirious again. Zhang Jingdao immediately put the snuff bottle to his nose, while Snake King put the snuff bottle in his mouth and released a little. Blurg! Blurg! The man and the snake vomited desperately. Wang Ku had long been immune to all poisons, so he was naturally unaffected by the formation. Snake King will stand on your body. Hurry, bring us in. There are more people over there. Wang Ku urged. Snake King gloomily carried Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao and swam over there. Kill! There seemed to be 8 people fighting desperately. When they saw Wang Ku and the others coming, they immediately wanted to pounce on them. Divine flicking finger! Wang Ku stretched out his hand and flicked. Suddenly, 8 true qi balloons rushed into the 8 people's nostrils. Blurg! The 8 people immediately vomited and collapsed. Bring them up, Wang Ku urged. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao carried the 8 people onto the snake's body and brought them to the lobby of the building. Wang Ku is not the person we're looking for, Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Damn it, did we save the wrong person? Wang Ku looked depressed. Then what should we do now? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. What can we do? We've already saved them. Carry them up to the 25th floor and they might wake up. Snake King and I will continue to search. Wang Ku urged. But... Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. Come, I'll give you a few more snuff bottles. Run up and down, and if there's not enough, take a few more puffs. Wang Ku urged. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. Damn it, when will I stop smelling? However, Wang Ku and Snake King had already rushed out to save them. Zhang Jingdao carried the people up the stairs with a depressed face until they reached the 25th floor. When they reached the 25th floor, the blood fog that confused their minds suddenly disappeared, and the group of people woke up one after another. "Blurg, where am I? Blurg!" A righteous sect disciple said in shock. "Blurg, what happened to me just now? Am I saved?" A demonic sect disciple said in shock. Suddenly, everyone saw Zhang Jingdao. "You guys can rest upstairs. Don't fight. Wang Ke saved you from downstairs," Zhang Jingdao explained. "What? Blurg?" Everyone was confused as they vomited. Zhang Jingdao rushed downstairs. However, when he reached downstairs, Wang Ku and Snake King saved another group of people. They were placed in the lobby while they were vomiting. "What are you looking at? Quick, send them upstairs." "Damn it, I saved the wrong people again," Wang Ku shouted gloomily. "Blurg, Wang Ku, I can't take it anymore. It's too smelly," Zhang Jingdao said in grief and indignation. "Isn't it all because of you? Go. If you continue to talk nonsense, you won't be the general manager anymore." "Look, Snake King didn't complain at all," Wang Ku said angrily. "Blurg." Snake King could only vomit at this moment. How could he have a chance to speak? "Why don't you give me a chance to complain?" Zhang Jingdao could only helplessly send the second group of people upstairs. When Zhang Jingdao sent them upstairs, he found that the first 8 people were already much better. However, they were all injured and incomparably weak. This time they didn't fight. The righteous path and demonic path disciples sat on 2 sides, one side healing while the other was on guard. "Who wants to help? Wang Ke saved a lot of people downstairs. I still have to go down and carry them," Zhang Jingdao urged. "We'll do it." The first person to wake up immediately pulled the people from his faction to him. What happened to us?" A person who had just woken up asked blankly. "We almost died. It was Brother Wang who risked his life to save us," a person who woke up first explained. "What? It's the second hall master, Lust. He set up the forbidden spell, the 10,000 blood dragon nourishing array. He wanted us all to die. I wanted to go in to save you, but even I fell. It's all thanks to Brother Wang." "Yeah, Brother Wang's building is relatively high. That's why we can wake up above the 25th floor and not be affected by the array. I'm really a good-for-nothing. When Brother Wang built the building, I followed Division Leader 1 to cause a ruckus. Brother Wang put in a lot of effort, but I actually went to stop him. I deserve to die." Division Leader 1 is the subordinate of the second hall master, Lust. He has been setting up the array all this time and didn't tell us anything. It turns out that he wants to harm us. Damn Division Leader 1. It's all thanks to Brother Wang. The righteous sect disciples were also communicating with each other. Brother Wang warned us some time ago that the demonic sect wants to harm us righteous sect disciples. I didn't believe it at that time and even laughed at Brother Wang behind his back. I really deserve to die. My junior brother, Wang Ku, is the deputy hall master of East Wolf. He saw that you were stubborn, so he deliberately found an excuse to build this building just to save you. Previously, when the building was being built, someone went to cause trouble, but you turned a blind eye to it and even laughed at it. Bah, now you know who my junior brother, Wang Ku, is doing it for? I'm ashamed of myself. Although I don't know how Brother Wang went down, he risked his life to save us at such a critical moment. Brother Wang is really righteous. Even Wang Ke didn't know why he suddenly became righteous when he was just trying to recover his financial losses. P.S. First update. Chapter 173. Ugh, Wang Ku, I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Snake King said weakly. Why can't you take it anymore? Both of us were searching for my compensation. I didn't even let you go to crowded places. I even told you to stay away from those powerful beasts. I've used up all my true chi. I didn't even say that I can't take it anymore. Why are you shouting? Wang Ku frowned. After running around, they saved many people and headed to the main lobby of the Divine King building. Wang Ku could indeed use his turbid true chi to take down most people and beasts, but there was a limit to it. Wang Ku would be toyed to death with such a method. Even if the turbid true qi recovered quickly, it couldn't keep up with the speed of release. Once, in order to take down a group of crazy disciples, Wang Ku almost ran out of turbid true qi and was killed on the spot. If not for Snake King's thick skin, he would be dead. He didn't even shout, so why was Snake King shouting? What should I shout? I'm not injured, but I'm vomiting my organs out. I can't vomit anymore. My limbs are sore and I don't have the strength to vomit anymore. Your snuff bottle is too smelly. Snake King said, aggrieved. Wang Ku's face froze. What should he do? Forget it. In this blood fog, most of the people died. The earliest batch of immortal cultivators are almost all dead. There are still some righteous and demonic disciples fighting and running. I can't even catch up to them. What about those beasts? I'm not familiar with them. Let's not care about them. It's a pity that I only saved 8 people who bought my insurance. Sigh. I've suffered a huge loss this time. Wang Ku sighed. Lost my ass. Along the way, when you came across the dried corpses of immortal sect disciples, you looted them. Look at how many storage bracelets you've looted, how many magical treasures you've picked up, and how many flying swords you've taken. You've lost nothing, my ass. Alright. Cut the crap. Anyway, my turbid true qi is used up. I can't hold on much longer. Let's go back. Wang Ku said. The Snake King looked gloomy. Was I spouting nonsense? Although he was depressed, Snake King still brought Wang Ku back to the central building. It wasn't that he didn't want to leave the Longmen convention. The problem was that Lust was flying around the convention area on top of the blood dragon. What if he bumped into Lust when he left? One man and one snake hurried back to the Divine King building in the center. Blurred. Snake King vomited as he followed Wang Ku up the stairs. Finally, they reached the 25th floor and reached the roof. At this moment, there were nearly 100 people on the roof. They were clearly divided into 2 sides, guarding against each other and healing their wounds. These were the disciples of the righteous Tao and demonic Tao. Although they had been saved and healed, they were still naturally hostile and guarded against each other. However, he felt a little uncomfortable that Wang Ku had saved him. Brother Wang is back, someone suddenly shouted. Brother Wang, many thanks. Both the righteous and demonic Tao disciples said. Zhang Jingdao, who was at the side, collapsed on the ground. Wang Ku, I can't take it anymore. I'm going to collapse from vomiting. Don't look for me when you need to pay the compensation. Zhang Jingdao was in the same situation as Snake King. He vomited so much that his jaundice appeared. All right. No matter how much I have to compensate, it has nothing to do with you. Wang Ku said. That's great. Zhang Jingdao collapsed on the ground to rest. Snake King glanced at Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ku tricked you. Wang Ku didn't care about that small amount of money now. He had made a lot of money. Everyone, the fog below was too thick. I couldn't see who was who, and I didn't know who I saved. As long as I saw them, I saved them. There's no need to thank me. Wang Ku waved his hand. See? I told you. In that kind of environment, my junior brother only thought about saving people. He didn't know who he saved. How can your thoughts be so dirty? You still blame my junior brother for saving the evil sect disciples? Doesn't your conscience hurt? Tai Luyun said in grief and indignation. The righteous sect disciples immediately lowered their heads. On the other side, the evil sect disciples also sighed. I said that the second hall master had harmed us this time. Wang Ku is familiar with the third and fourth hall masters. He risked his life to save us. If not for Wang Ku risking his life to go down, we would have died long ago. You still blame him for saving the righteous sect disciples when he couldn't see who it was? If Brother Wang identified them one by one, you would have died long ago. One of Wang Ku's mahjong buddies scolded. The group of evil sect disciples lowered their heads. Wang Ku didn't have the time to talk nonsense with the righteous and evil sect disciples. Instead, he looked down at the building. As most of the people died, the 10,000 blood dragon nourishing array became clearer and clearer. The huge blood dragon was once again exposed in front of everyone. The second hall master, Lust, sat on the blood dragon's head with incomparable tacit understanding. The dragon's dragon chi had been completely absorbed by the blood dragon. The remaining monsters below were making their final struggle. Lust, you'll die a horrible death. Tai Luyun was in grief and indignation. Second hall master, you even killed the evil sect disciples. You've gone too far. The evil sect disciples were also in grief and indignation. Wang Ku, on the other hand, was looking around. Other than Purple Mountain and Amethyst, who were fighting in the sky, there should be other big shots in the Dragon Immortal Town. Where was Devil Lord? Where was that old fox Mo Sanshan? Just as Wang Ku was feeling curious, a loud explosion suddenly rang out in the Dragon Immortal Town. Amidst a miserable shriek, a figure was sent flying into the sky. Is that Mo Sanshan? Tai Luyun exclaimed. Wang Ku also widened his eyes. That old fox Mo Sanshan was beaten so badly? What happened in the Dragon Immortal Town? Who attacked Mo Sanshan? Mo Sanshan, how dare you lie to me? Die! A shout came from a pavilion on a mountain peak in the distance. Whoosh! A laser-like beam instantly shot out from the pavilion, heading straight for Mo Sanshan. Not good. Mo Sanshan's expression changed. In a hurry, Mo Sanshan threw a punch. Boom! The laser-like beam was so powerful that it instantly pierced through Mo Sanshan's fist aura. It pierced through Mo Sanshan's arm and came out of his shoulder. A laser cannon? No, a laser beam? That's Devil Lord's move. He shot it out with a finger? Mo Sanshan betrayed Devil Lord? What's going on? Wang Ku was shocked. Wang Ku had seen Devil Lord in action on Divine Dragon Island. Not only could he pierce through everything with a finger, but the laser-like beam could even turn into a laser blade and cut everything in half. As long as the blade cut vertically, Mo Sanshan would be cut in half. Sect Master, hurry up and do something. I've lured Devil Lord to the Dragon Immortal Town. This is the best time to kill him. Mo Sanshan shouted anxiously. Shing! Suddenly, the sound of a sword rang out from the small courtyard where Devil Lord was. Hong! With a deafening explosion, the small courtyard instantly exploded. Two figures, one black and one white, collided and instantly exploded into the sky, confronting each other. Is it Sect Master? Tai Luyun exclaimed. Is it Chen Tianyuan? And Devil Lord? A demonic sect disciple exclaimed. The two peerless experts faced each other in the air. At this moment, Mo Sanshan was saved. Sect Master, I've successfully gained Devil Lord's trust and lured him here. It's up to you now. Ha! Mo Sanshan laughed excitedly. Wang Ku's eyes widened. F***CK, you're not a spy? You're a spy on a mission? Mo Sanshan is indeed an experienced spy. He's so good at being a double agent. Mo Sanshan, how dare you? Devil Lord said coldly. How can I make you trust me if I'm not brave enough? Ha 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 ha. Devil Lord, it's not just Chen Tianyuan who wants to kill you today. Zi Chongshan is also here. Mo Sanshan said proudly. Hong. In the distance, Zi Chongshan exerted force and instantly blasted Amethyst away. Zi Chongshan stood in the air and looked down at Amethyst. Little sister, you're no match for me. Let's stop. You! Amethyst glared at Zi Chongshan angrily. Zi Chongshan, is this how you invited me to deal with Devil Lord? I was late just now. How many people died in the Longmen Convention? Are you not going to care? Chen Tianyuan said angrily. Zi Chongshan took a deep breath. Aren't I waiting for you? Chen Tianyuan, Mo Sanshan and I have discussed this. Please don't be offended. After all, we can't afford to lose this demon slayer trap. Chen Tianyuan frowned and looked at Zi Chongshan. Wang Ku's eyes widened. Master said he was going out a while ago. So he was invited by Zi Chongshan. This is all Zi Chongshan's doing? Alright, Chen Tianyuan, we'll talk later. Right now, let's kill Devil Lord first. It's not easy to find him, but this time, he won't be able to escape, Zi Chongshan said coldly. As he spoke, Zi Chongshan swung his horsetail whisk and countless lightning bolts appeared behind him. It was as if the god of thunder had descended. Zi Chongshan, I'm here. Don't even think about it. Amethyst suddenly stepped into the air and blocked Zi Chongshan's path. It's none of your business, little sister. Get out of the way. I was going easy on you just now. If you stop me again, I won't hold back anymore, Zi Chongshan said coldly. Then come at me. Amethyst roared. Zi Chongshan, I'll stop Amethyst. You guys go after Devil Lord. I've drugged Devil Lord. Quick, he's detoxifying himself. Do it now. Emo Sanshan rushed to Amethyst. Emo Sanshan, you bastard. Amethyst roared. Amethyst, I've only just realized that you're the most loyal to Devil Lord. I knew it. I used Tong and as bait to divert Devil Lord's attention. I even told Devil Lord about you taking in Tong-an. Devil Lord didn't even care and didn't even punish you? So you've been arranged by Devil Lord all this time. Devil Lord arranged for you to spy on the demon sect? Well, I wouldn't have thought of it if it wasn't for today. Emo Sanshan sneered. Die, bastard. Amethyst roared. Come at me. Emo Sanshan roared. Boom. Amethyst and Emo Sanshan began to fight. Zi Chongshan and Chen Tianyuan, the two righteous giants of the 100,000 mountains, suddenly surrounded the poisoned Devil Lord. The battle was about to begin. On top of the Divine King building, Wang Ku and the others were already dumbfounded. What the F***CK? Is this Longmen convention a trap set up by the demon sect or by the righteous faction? Why can't I see through it even with my high IQ? Big shots are really big shots. What's the point of having such a hard time? Wang Ku gulped. P.S. There's a third update today. Chapter 174. At the venue of the Longmen convention, Emo Sanshan stopped Amethyst and freed up Zi Chongshan's hands. Devil Lord stood in the air. After being poisoned by Emo Sanshan, he looked like he was trying to expel the poison. Chen Tianyuan? Don't be polite with the demonic sect. Attack! Zi Chongshan shouted. With that, Zi Chongshan wielded countless lightning bolts and was about to charge at Devil Lord who was trying to expel the poison. Roar! Under Lust's control, a huge blood dragon soared into the sky and roared. The terrifying sound waves collided with Zi Chongshan's lightning bolt. Lust on the dragon's head glared. Great mighty heavenly dragon! Boom! Two huge blood-red palms slammed down on Zi Chongshan. Lin Bing Doja! Zi Chongshan shouted. Boom! Lust and Zi Chongshan's palms collided, creating a huge shockwave in the air. Chen Tianyuan, Devil Lord is poisoned. Attack! If we don't kill him now, when will we? Zi Chongshan shouted anxiously. Chen Tianyuan frowned and looked at Devil Lord who was trying to expel the poison. He didn't want to take advantage of the situation, but when he thought about the battle between the righteous and demonic paths, he didn't hesitate anymore. Myriad Sword Technique. Chen Tianyuan stretched out his sword. Shing! A huge sword ray appeared in the air and descended from the sky. It was like a heavenly sword that was about to kill Devil Lord instantly. Devil Lord's eyes turned cold and pointed his finger. Boom! A light sword appeared on Devil Lord's fingertip and collided with Chen Tianyuan's sword ray. Hundreds of millions of sword lights erupted from the collision in the void, blinding countless people to the point that they couldn't open their eyes. Righteous Chen Tianyuan, do you like to take advantage of others now? Devil Lord looked coldly at Chen Tianyuan who was not far away. Chen Tianyuan frowned. If it were any other time, I would be willing to fight you fairly. However, this time, Purple Mountain and the others sacrificed countless disciples for the sake of the righteous path's common people. I don't want these righteous path disciples to die so worthlessly. So, I can only offend you. Ha ha ha, you're honest. You're much better than that hypocrite Zi Chongshan. Unfortunately, you can't kill me either. At this moment, my devil sect disciples are already heading towards the miasma. Soon, a large number of my devil sect disciples will arrive. Devil Lord said solemnly. Chen Tianyuan said solemnly, then let's see who's faster. As he spoke, Chen Tianyuan widened his eyes and was about to strike with his sword. At this moment, 4 energy palms suddenly shot toward the Archfiend's sovereign. Almighty Heavenly Dragon! Lin Bing Doja! Lust and Zi Chongshan suddenly stopped attacking each other. Almost at the same time, they struck at Devil Lord with their palms. Hong! Under Zi Chongshan and Lust's sneak attack, Devil Lord's location exploded. A monstrous gale erupted in the void, sweeping up countless rocks and soil. Everyone's eyes widened as they looked over. Wang Ke sucked in a cold breath. Damn, what's going on? Was Lust and Zi Chongshan pretending to fight just now? They're one righteous and one evil. Why are they working together to ambush Devil Lord? In the distance, Devil Lord suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. It was the black energy barrier around Devil Lord's body that blocked Lust and Zi Chongshan's sneak attack with difficulty. The energy barrier shook violently and was riddled with holes. Devil Lord was seriously injured and kept vomiting blood. Lust? I gave you a chance, but you actually dared to work with the righteous path to ambush me? Devil Lord said hatefully. Lust, you lied to me. You said you wanted me to activate the dragon vein to help you deal with Du Shui Temple. Yet you used it to conspire with the righteous faction to scheme against the demon lord? Lust, you're courting death. Amethyst roared. However, Sei Yutian did not pay any attention to Zi Bufan. Instead, together with Zi Zhongshan, they attacked the energy shield on the surface of the demon lord's body. It was as if they could break it open at any moment. Devil Lord was already vomiting blood. Being attacked by Chen Tianyuan, Zi Chongshan, and Lust, he was in danger. Devil Lord, I'm sorry. The current demon sect has been turned into a demon because of you. They've already lost their courage of the past. You're not a qualified sect leader. Don't blame us for overthrowing you. Lust said coldly. The demon lord's face was filled with killing intent as he looked at Las Yutian. However, at this moment, the demon lord was poisoned and was being suppressed by 3 supreme powerful beings. He could not do anything to Las Yutian for the time being. Chen Tianyuan, release your sword aura. Quick, I know you're hiding something. Kill Devil Lord, quick! Zi Chongshan shouted at Chen Tianyuan. Chen Tianyuan looked at the scene with a complicated expression. Taking a deep breath, Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Sheathe your sword! Boom! Chen Tianyuan immediately sheathed his sword and stopped attacking. What are you doing? Zi Chongshan said in shock. At this critical moment, you can kill Devil Lord if you use your trump card. Why aren't you attacking? Devil Lord also looked at Chen Tianyuan in shock. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Zi Chongshan, you invited me to deal with Devil Lord, and I agreed. It's for the survival of the righteous. To slay demons. It's my duty. However, you hid it from me and cooperated with the demon church's church leader? I can't accept this. Why can't you accept it? As long as we kill this great demon, we'll be doing the righteous path a favor. Zi Chongshan said anxiously. No, I heard the conversation between Lust and Devil Lord just now. It's an internal conflict between the demon church and the demon church. It's a conflict between the demon church and the demon church. It's impossible for me, Chen Tianyuan, to help the demon church in their conflict. I'm a disciple of the righteous path. I'll be a disciple of the righteous path my whole life. Helping the demons kill their enemies? I can't do it. So, this time, you tricked me into a trap. Now that I'm out, I'm not letting you down. You hid it from me first. Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. You. Zi Chongshan glared and said in shock and anger. Sect leader, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Mo Sanshan also said anxiously. Chen Tianyuan said coldly, righteous is righteous. Demons are demons. I can endure taking advantage of others' difficulties. That's for the righteous path. Can I help the demons kill their enemies? I, Chen Tianyuan, can't do it. My faith doesn't allow me to do so. After Chen Tianyuan finished speaking, he stepped into the sky. Obviously, he really didn't want to get involved. You, Chen Tianyuan, are you crazy? What a good opportunity this is. Zi Chongshan was annoyed. Devil Lord was also surprised when he saw Chen Tianyuan withdraw. In the distance, Wang Ku on the roof sighed. My master is still more handsome. There are things a man can do, and there are things he can't do. Zi Chongshan, Mo Sanshan, these two old Een mountains tricked my master to kill the enemy. Why didn't you tell my master the truth? Since you did it, don't blame my master for doing it 15 times. Serves you right. Ha 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 ha, lust Zi Chongshan. Now I can free one hand. Devil Lord's voice was filled with killing intent. Don't listen to his nonsense. Devil Lord has been poisoned by me. The more he uses his magic power, the deeper the poison will be. Quick, kill him. Mo Sanshan urged anxiously. Devil Lord's barrier, which was riddled with holes, was quickly recovering. Devil Lord was really going to free his hand. Humph, blood dragon, out! Lust shouted. Ong! Under the Lust's feet, the dragon Vein Blood Dragon roared and suddenly flew away from the Lust, heading straight for Devil Lord. The dragon Vein Blood Dragon seemed to be controlled by the Lust, and it crashed into Devil Lord's barrier without hesitation. Boom! The terrifying impact instantly caused the barrier to be riddled with holes again. How powerful was the Blood Dragon? Back then, although Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi did not dare to use their full strength, the two Hall Masters and a large group of demonic sect disciples were able to suppress it. Its power was so great that Devil Lord was once again in a difficult situation. Lust Heaven, your blood-refining dragon isn't here to deal with Blood Dew Temple, but to deal with the demon Honorable. Zi Bufan shouted angrily. Humph! Lust ignored Amethyst. Wang Ku, who was in the distant building, opened his eyes wide. No wonder Zi Chongshan allowed Lust to kill everyone in the Dragon Gate Convention to refine the Blood Dragon. So Zi Chongshan did it on purpose? He did it to deal with Devil Lord? So he turned a blind eye to it? Rumble! Zi Chongshan, Lust, and the dragon Vein Blood Dragon had trapped the poisoned Devil Lord in the center. Chen Tianyuan, who was high up in the sky, also saw the situation clearly. However, Chen Tianyuan did not make a move. Devil Lord spat out another mouthful of blood. Devil Lord is about to die. The poison in his body is acting up. The more he uses, the faster the poison will act up. All you have to do is stall Devil Lord for a while, and he will be dead for sure. Stall him, ha ha. Mo Sanshan laughed. Rumble! Devil Lord spat out another mouthful of blood from the mouth of his devil mask. At the same time, thousands of holes appeared on the surface of his protective shield. Devil Lord was clearly getting weaker and weaker. If this stalemate continued, Devil Lord would really die here today. Wang Ku could do nothing. He was just a lesser Khanate. What else could he do? He could only wait for the result. Unfortunately, he had just found a powerful backer in the demon sect, and now he was about to die. I was hoping that Devil Lord would cut the ribbon for my opening ceremony. This is ruined? Ha ha ha, good. This is the first time someone has forced me to this extent? Devil Lord sneered as he spat out blood. Devil Lord, this is also the last time. I have been planning to kill you for a long time. Zi Chongshan said coldly. Devil Lord ignored Zi Chongshan and suddenly looked up at the sky. Boundless heaven and earth, borrow the power of the universe. With me as the guide, heaven and earth storm. Devil Lord shouted. Buzz. A black light burst out from Devil Lord's body and soared into the sky. The moment the black light soared into the sky, the world turned dark. Then, with Devil Lord as the center, a tornado suddenly blew. Rumble. The terrifying tornado with Devil Lord as the center became stronger and bigger. It seemed to connect heaven and earth, rolling up countless sandstorms. Something's wrong, something's wrong. Devil Lord is going to die together with you? Emo Sanshan exclaimed. Releasing all his power and dying together? Zi Chongshan exclaimed. The wind was getting stronger and stronger, sand and stones were flying, and the world suddenly became gray. Devil Lord was going to die together with everyone? Lust's expression changed. Forget it. I was going to leave this dragon Vein Blood Dragon. Since Devil Lord is so desperate, then I won't leave this dragon Vein Blood Dragon. Devil Lord, have a taste of the power of the dragon Vein Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon, go! On! The huge blood dragon suddenly wrapped around Devil Lord, as if it was going to explode with Devil Lord. And the tornado around Devil Lord's body was getting bigger and bigger. Everyone, protect yourselves. Lust is going to detonate the dragon vein. Chen Tianyuan also exclaimed in the sky. Although they had never seen the dragon vein explode, Chen Tianyuan warned them. Everyone knew that there was great danger and quickly protected themselves. Wang Ku was the vanguard who was afraid of death. Immediately, he took out several magic treasure shields to protect himself. What's going on? My bracelet? Wang Ku suddenly exclaimed. It was his storage bracelet that suddenly pulled him up into the air. What are you doing? Isn't the storage bracelet a dead object? Why is it pulling me up and flying? No, it's the Dragon Ball. The Dragon Ball stored in the storage bracelet seems to be attracted by something and wants to fly into the distance. No, what are you doing? Wang Ku cried out in horror. Wang Ku revealed a look of horror. It was the storage bracelet that pulled Wang Ku into the sky in an instant, flying in the direction of Devil Lord's tornado, and arriving in front of the dragon Vein Blood Dragon's explosion in an instant. Wang Ku, the center of the explosion that everyone knew, had come? No! Wang Ku let out a mournful cry. Why? I don't want to explode. P.S. After midnight, the explosion will continue tomorrow. Chapter 175. A tornado formed around Devil Lord's body. In an instant, sand and dust filled the air, causing the Dragon Gate Convention Hall to be covered in dust. No one could see what was inside. Lust activated the dragon vein to self-destruct. At that moment, the blood dragon's body twisted as it activated all its energy. Wang Ku would never have thought that the Dragon Ball that he had secretly hidden would cause trouble at this moment. When the dragon vein exploded, the Dragon Ball wanted to return to the dragon body. F*CKU. No. Help! Wang Ku screamed. Unfortunately, at this moment, sand and rocks were flying everywhere. It was chaos. No one could hear Wang Ku's screams. Everyone was trying their best to protect themselves from the destruction caused by the dragon vein's self-destruction. Hong! The self-destruction came too quickly. In an instant, Devil Lord seemed to have turned into a sun. The dazzling light blinded everyone's eyes. Whoosh! Under the explosion of the dragon vein, a huge shockwave was formed. It was like a tsunami that swept in all directions. The tornado that Devil Lord summoned was torn into pieces by this terrifying explosion. It turned into countless small tornadoes that scattered in all directions. Chen Tianyuan finally rushed to the Deity King building where Wang Ku was at during the explosion. Withdraw! Chen Tianyuan slashed with his sword. Boom! The shock wave of the explosion was dispersed outside the Deity King building. Chen Tianyuan protected the Deity King building. After all, Chen Tianyuan had heard that his disciple, Wang Ku, had built a second Deity King building in the past few months. Chen Tianyuan did not help Purple Mountain, but he would help protect his disciple's business if he could. Rumble! The explosion pierced the sky and earth. The Dragon Gate Convention Hall was torn into pieces. It was not just the Dragon Gate Convention Hall. At this moment, the ground of the Dragon Immortal Town was shaking. Countless buildings collapsed. How terrifying was the explosion of the Dragon Vein! Even Mo Sanshan and Amethyst were blasted away. Devil Lord! Amethyst screamed in horror. Ha ha ha! With that level of explosion, Devil Lord is dead for sure. Moreover, he was even poisoned by me. Mo Sanshan laughed loudly and said, Zhongshan and Lust were forced back by the explosion before they could stabilize themselves. Is he dead? Zhongshan frowned. Lust's face turned cold. Surrounded by the dragon veins and exploded? Even if his cultivation exceeded the nascent soul realm, he would still be unable to withstand it. You must die. The huge explosion slowly calmed down, but the mushroom cloud formed did not dissipate for a long time. Devil Lord had fallen? Amethyst looked dejected. Mo Sanshan, Lust, and Zhongshan all revealed satisfied expressions. Chen Tianyuan looked at the center of the explosion and shouted at the Dragon Immortal Town, all disciples of the righteous faction in the Dragon Immortal Town, save them immediately. Yes, the righteous faction disciples in the Dragon Immortal Town all shouted. Immediately, they went to various parts of the Dragon Immortal Town to save the people who were affected by the explosion. At the top of the Divine King's building, Zhang Jingdao and the others had used their Dharma treasures to cover themselves like tortoise shells. After the explosion, they all came out of their own protection. We're fine? Zhang Jingdao was surprised. It's the sect master. The sect master protected us just now. Tai Luyun was surprised. Zhang Jingdao was overjoyed. Ha ha, we're fine. Wang Ku, you must be happy now. Your building is not damaged at all. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku. However, there was no one where Wang Ku was just now. Wang Ku. Where are you hiding? Do you have other methods to save yourself? Escape in an instant? F*ck, where are you? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. Where is Wang Ku? Wang Ku was dragged into the center of the explosion by the Dragon Ball. Just as Wang Ku was in despair, a whirlwind suddenly attacked. Wang Ku was torn apart by a whirlwind in the explosion. He was not affected by the explosion. Fortunately, Wang Ku was not hit by the explosion. However, Wang Ku was now being swept up by the tornado. It was not easy for him either. Ah! What sin did I commit? Why are you punishing me like this? Is the magic of love spinning in circles? No. Wang Ku screamed. The tornado spun Wang Ku around in circles, and just like that, it went on and on. Wang Ku kept spinning in the whirlwind. Even a man made of iron could not stand it. Although there was not much physical impact, he would feel dizzy. Puff. After an unknown amount of time, Wang Ku finally vomited. It's been 5 minutes. Why is it still not stopping? Puff. Wang Ku was vomiting. Help, it's been an hour. Puff. Don't. I'm about to vomit. Help. I've been spinning around for 2 hours already. No, it's been a day? No, how long has it been? Is it going to last forever? No. After an unknown amount of time, Wang Ku's head tilted to the side and he fainted. It was quiet all of a sudden. After some time, the whirlwind finally stopped. It fell from the sky into the Miasma Sea. Wang Ku was unconscious. He did not realize that there was a person with torn clothes beside him. The devil mask on the person's face was broken, and her long hair fluttered. It was a woman. When Wang Ku fainted, the woman seemed to have fainted as well. She hugged Wang Ku and fell into the Miasma Sea together. Plop! Both of them fell into the sea. Unfortunately, both of them were unconscious. Neither of them knew what was going on. At the venue of the Longmen Convention, with the fall of the Devil Lord, the war between the righteous and the demon had come to an end. On the Deity King's building, Snake King and a group of demon sect disciples hurriedly retreated with Amethyst. Although the righteous faction had Chen Tianyuan, Mo Sanshan, and Zi Zhongshan, the three of them did not make a move. Chen Tianyuan landed on the roof of the building. "Where's Wang Ku?" Chen Tianyuan frowned. "No, I don't know. I don't know where he went." Zhang Jingdao explained. Chen Tianyuan frowned. Mo Sanshan immediately stepped forward. "Sect Master, your disciple is in cahoots with the demon sect. He's not a good person." "Hall Master Mo, my junior brother Wang Ku is a righteous person. How is he in cahoots with the demon sect? You and the demon sect almost got us killed. If not for Wang Ku building this building to save us, we would have died long ago." Tai Luyun glared at Mo Sanshan. "That's right. Although I'm not a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect, I still want to speak up for Brother Wang. If not for Brother Wang's consideration, we would have died long ago. Hall Master Mo? If you dare to slander Brother Wang, I'll bring my sect master to the Heavenly Wolf sect even if I'll be punished when I return to the sect." "That's right. You wanted to sacrifice us. Is it wrong for Brother Wang to save us? I'll also bring my sect master to the West Wolf sect." "You don't know how much Brother Wang has sacrificed. You don't know how hard Brother Wang has worked. Sect Master Chen, if you punish Wang Ku, we'll go to the Heavenly Wolf sect." For a time, the righteous disciples who had been saved by Wang Ku all cheered for him. Mo Sanshan didn't even know how to open his mouth to slander Wang Ku. "What kind of magic potion did Wang Ku feed you?" "Hall Master Mo, you schemed against Devil Lord this time? Why didn't you tell me beforehand? Instead, you got Zi Zhongshan to lure me into the trap?" Chen Tianyuan looked at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan's face froze. "I know that the sect master is righteous and doesn't want to use such methods. However, I had no choice but to ask Zi Zhongshan for help in order to slay the demon. At that time, you'd better not use such petty tricks," Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. "Yes." Mo Sanshan smiled bitterly. "What kind of poison did you give the demon lord? Why can't he expel it with his strength?" Chen Tianyuan asked curiously. At the nascent soul realm, it was rare to be poisoned. Most nascent soul realm cultivators were already immune to poison. Why did the poison in Devil Lord not dissipate after such a long time? "It's immortal ice," Mo Sanshan explained. "Immortal ice? Isn't that? Legend has it that immortal ice was refined by various ancient frost divine worms. It's incomparably cold. Even immortals will be frozen into ice. Of course, it's an exaggeration. However, nascent soul realm cultivators will definitely die under immortal ice." "Where did you find immortal ice?" "I heard that outside of the 100,000 mountains, it's sold for 3 million caddies of spirit stones." You're really willing to spend a fortune," Chen Tianyuan said in surprise. Many nascent soul realm cultivators did not even have 3 million caddies of spirit stones in their entire wealth. Mo Sanshan actually used it to buy a portion of poison? To deal with Devil Lord, this bit of money is worth it. Of course, it's not just me. There's also the Golden Crow Sect Master Zi Zhongshan. He also has a share. Mo Sanshan explained. "Does the demon sect's lust also have a share?" Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Mo Sanshan smiled bitterly and did not say anything else. Chen Tianyuan snorted coldly. "Although it's a bit of a waste, it's good that we succeeded in slaying the demon," Mo Sanshan said with a smile. Above the miasma sea, Wang Ku was dizzy and did not know where he was. At this moment, in the sea, there was a woman holding Wang Ku. The two of them were floating on the sea. Cold, so cold, so cold. The woman's entire body was trembling. The woman buried her head in Wang Ku's arms. Her entire body was emitting cold air. The bone-piercing cold air made the woman shiver all over. Soon, frost formed on her head. The woman's entire body was frozen. The woman's entire body was frozen for a while. The woman's feet were in the water. The seawater around the woman and Wang Ku was frozen. Freeze, freeze, freeze. More and more ice. More and more ice appeared on the surface of the sea. Not long after, the seawater around the woman and Wang Ku was frozen into a huge glacier. The cold air was still spreading and the ice was still raging. The iceberg was also growing bigger and bigger. The woman could only feel some warmth when she hugged Wang Ku. Even so, her entire body was slowly freezing, as if she was sealed in an ice coffin. Rolling cold air surged into Wang Ku's body. It went straight to Wang Ku's dantian. Bang! The turbid true qi in his dantian was suddenly stimulated by the cold air. It suddenly counterattacked and forced the cold air out of his body. At the same time, it might have stimulated the turbid true qi. Bang! The turbid true qi leaking from Wang Ku's pores suddenly ignited. Wang Ku turned into a flaming man, burning on the iceberg just like that. The turbid true qi was being consumed, but the surrounding spiritual energy was also replenishing it. The flames did not burn too much, forming a balance between consumption and replenishment. Wang Ku was like a burning fireball, warming himself and melting the surrounding glaciers with the residual heat. As for the woman who was holding Wang Ku, her entire body was covered in ice. Just as she was about to be completely frozen, a wisp of flame suddenly appeared, giving her a glimmer of hope. The flame burned the woman and melted the ice on her body. The woman's body emitted cold air and continued to condense ice. For a moment, a balance seemed to have been formed. Wang Ku and the woman fell unconscious, drifting in the miasma sea along with the huge iceberg below them. P.S. First update. Chapter 176. Above the miasma sea, a huge ice mountain slowly floated in the miasma sea. It was unknown how long the ice mountain had been floating for. On the ice mountain, there was a human-shaped bonfire that continued to burn. The woman lying on top of it was covered in ice and her body was stiff. Perhaps because her life force was too strong, she woke up before Wang Ku. The woman got up but fell weakly to the ground once more. Hiss! It's cold. The woman curled into a ball. She returned to the human-shaped bonfire to warm herself up. After a while, she got up. The woman's clothes were tattered. With a flip of her hand, she took out a set of white clothes from her storage bracelet and put them on. After putting on the clothes, the woman stood up and staggered, nearly falling to the ground. The woman sat on the ground and adjusted her breathing for a while. As she adjusted her breathing, her frown deepened. "Immortal ice?" the woman said with an unsightly expression. She reached out and grabbed an ice ball at the side. Unfortunately, the woman did not have any strength left. She could not even crush a small ice ball. Ha! I used a forbidden technique during the final explosion, exhausting all my cultivation. Many of my meridians shattered. Am I a cripple now? The woman said with an unsightly expression. As the woman spoke, she felt a chill all over her body. She could only walk over to the human-shaped bonfire. After warming herself up by the human-shaped bonfire, the woman frowned as she looked at the person before her. Wang Ku? Why are there flames coming out of his pores? I remember now. At that time, when I used a forbidden technique to escape from the explosion, Wang Ku suddenly crashed into my tornado vortex. Then, the woman said with a complicated expression. The woman held an icicle and placed it on Wang Ku's neck as if she wanted to kill Wang Ku. In the end, it was the flames on his body that helped me through the most difficult moment, the woman sighed softly. As she sighed, she put down the icicle in her hand. Just at this moment, the human-shaped bonfire's finger twitched. The woman's expression changed, and she grabbed the icicle again. After all, the woman did not even have the strength to truss a chicken. What if she got hurt? Should I strike first to gain the upper hand? While the woman was struggling, she saw the flames of the human-shaped bonfire converge and stop burning. The flames disappeared, and Wang Ku, who was covered in flames, moved his eyelids and slowly opened his eyes. Wang Ku woke up and suddenly sat up. Just as the woman's expression changed, thinking that Wang Ku was about to make a move, blurred. Wang Ku retched. The woman! Ugh. Wang Ku continued to retch for a while, and his head was still spinning in circles. After spinning like this for a while, he slowly calmed down. Using his hand to support himself against the ice, Wang Ku had to rest for a while before he felt some strength return to his body. Taking a closer look at his surroundings, he realized that it was foggy. It was like he was sitting on an iceberg. Where is this? Wang Ku looked around blankly. Suddenly, Wang Ku saw a long-haired woman in white sitting next to him. The woman had sword-like eyebrows and an oval face. Her facial features were just right, and she was exceptionally beautiful. She was dressed in white and looked a little weak, but she looked spotless and pure. In an instant, Wang Ku's heart beat wildly. "Miss, you're so beautiful," Wang Ku said in surprise. While he was surprised, he looked at himself, and his expression suddenly changed. Because he was not wearing any clothes? What's going on? Don't look at me. Where are my clothes? Where are my clothes? Wang Ku exclaimed. While screaming, Wang Ku covered his body and realized that he was not wearing any clothes at all. Wang Ku did not know that the fire in his body had burned his clothes away. Wang Ku nervously realized that his storage bracelet was still there, and he secretly sighed. "Turn your head away, miss. Aren't you ashamed? You're looking at me when I'm wearing clothes?" Wang Ku exclaimed. The woman's gaze was calm, and she did not seem embarrassed. This made Wang Ku suffer. Wang Ku hid as he put on his clothes. It took him a lot of effort to put on his clothes. Wang Ku looked at the woman in shock. "Miss, why am I not wearing any clothes?" The woman shook her head. "I'm naked. You didn't take advantage of me, right?" Wang Ku looked at the woman and asked nervously. The woman looked at Wang Ku and did not say anything. Wang Ku's expression changed. "It's over. I still have to keep my chastity for Serene Moon. My chastity has been seen by you. What should I do?" While Wang Ku was anxious, the woman's expression suddenly changed, and her body emitted waves of cold air. "Ah!" The woman let out a painful cry and curled up into a ball. "Miss, what are you doing? I haven't asked you to take responsibility, and you're already trying to blackmail me?" Wang Ku's expression changed. While speaking, Wang Ku also fell down and his whole body convulsed. One of them was curled up and trembling, while the other was convulsing non-stop. It was as if two experts in the world of blackmail were having a showdown. Wang Ku convulsed for a while and found that the woman did not speak. He opened his eyes and looked carefully. He saw that the woman's body was emitting cold air, as if her whole body was covered in frost. "You scared me. Did you really have a relapse?" Wang Ku immediately stepped forward. "Wow, it's so cold," Wang Ku said in surprise. Surprised, Wang Ku immediately took out a match and lit it. Then, he urged his turbid true qi to form a flame to warm the woman. After a while, the ice on the woman's body melted. The woman finally stopped trembling. She looked up at Wang Ku and said, "Thank you. You're welcome. I thought you were trying to blackmail me. What's your name? Why am I here? What's wrong with you?" Wang Ku asked curiously. "I'm Devil Lord," the woman said in a deep voice. Wang Ku was stunned. "What the hell? Maid," the woman added. Wang Ku was curious. The woman looked at Wang Ku and did not dare to say her identity. "I'm Devil Lord's maid. My name is Long Yu. I saw you fall from the sky earlier, so I fished you out of the sea," the woman said. You saved me?" Wang Ku was stunned. "Is that so?" Wang Ku did not remember. He only remembered that he was swept up by the tornado, then spun in circles, and then fainted. "I was saved by this woman?" The woman saw that Wang Ku did not doubt and nodded. "Long Yu? You saved me? I'm sorry. I misunderstood you." Wang Ku suddenly smiled. Just now, he thought that Long Yu was here to scam him. After all, in Wang Ku's memory, The more beautiful a woman was, the more she would scam him. It was a different story if she saved him. He was swept up into the sky by the tornado, but he was lying on the ice mountain inexplicably. Something must have happened when he was unconscious. Otherwise, where did his clothes go? Also, why didn't his head bleed when he fell on the ice mountain? He probably fell into the water and was saved by Long Yu. Oh right, my name is Wang Ku. Why are you here? Also, what's wrong with your body? Why are you emitting cold air? Also, your face is pale. Wang Ku asked worriedly. The woman looked at Wang Ku strangely. You believe what I said? I'm Devil Lord's maid. I escaped from the island where Devil Lord was. I made a big mistake and was sent into immortal ice. I was punished to freeze to death. Long Yu explained. Immortal ice? Freeze to death? Devil Lord hit you? Wang Ku said in shock. Long Yu nodded. This demon lord is too much of a jerk. He's ugly and he's wearing a devil mask. How dare he lay his hands on such a beautiful girl? This is too much. Wang Ku scolded angrily. The woman first glared at Wang Ku, but in the end she suppressed her anger and calmed down. Don't be afraid. I will find a way to break the immortal ice for you. Come, give me your hand. I will take your pulse. Wang Ku said. Long Yu did not resist and stretched out her white right wrist. Wang Ku put his hand on her pulse. Suddenly, a cold air rushed to Wang Ku's finger. Hiss! Wang Ku's hand shot out in an instant. He looked at the frost that had formed on his finger in astonishment. It's so cold. My finger almost froze off. Long Yu, you can withstand it? Wang Ku said in surprise. Compared to the coldness of the human heart, this is nothing. Long Yu said with a bitter smile. You also know philosophy? Actually, I have also studied it. Wang Ku nodded. Long Yu did not know how to continue the sadness that had just been brewing. Wang Ku, the cold air in my body is coming wave after wave. Another wave is coming. Can you warm me up again? Long Yu asked. You pulled me out of the miasma sea. This is a small matter. Wang Ku immediately agreed. Suddenly, a large amount of turbid true qi emerged. The match was lit and Long Yu was warmed. Long Yu looked at Wang Ku using the match to light his true qi. Her expression was strange. Are you feeling better? Wang Ku asked. A little better. But, are you using a match to light your true qi? Long Yu asked curiously. I have no choice. I was tricked by my ancestor. I am lucky to be able to light my true qi with a match. The most frightening thing is that I can light my true qi without a match. If that happens, I am finished, Wang Ku said gloomily. Long Yu. Let's not talk about this. Your cold air is coming wave after wave. When will it end? Wang Ku asked curiously. It will never end. Until I exhaust all my strength, unless I die. Long Yu sighed. This was the characteristic of immortal ice. How could it be called immortal ice without severe damage? Unless you die? This is too cruel. Before, I thought Devil Lord was a good person. Now, I see that he has a heart of snakes and scorpions. Wang Ku suddenly cursed in a low voice. Long Yu was a little dissatisfied. Look, such a beauty actually used immortal ice on you? How could he bear to do that? Long Yu, is it because Devil Lord coveted your beauty and you didn't obey him, so he punished you? Wang Ku asked curiously. Long Yu, don't worry. I know some nascent soul realm bigshot. My master is also in the nascent soul realm. I will take you to them and ask them to help you detoxify, Wang Ku said. Long Yu shook her head and revealed a self-deprecating smile. Nascent soul realm? Detoxify me? Haha. Who would dare to detoxify her now? Who could detoxify her? Could immortal ice be detoxified by a nascent soul realm cultivator? If it was possible, she wouldn't have been unable to detoxify when she was first poisoned. It's useless. Immortal ice has entered my body. Unless I have a Dragon Ball now, I will never be able to detoxify this cold. Long Yu sighed. Dragon Ball? Wang Ku was stunned. That's right, Dragon Ball. Only some special dragon veins can condense Dragon Balls. Unfortunately, it's impossible for there to be any in the 100,000 mountains. Long Yu shook her head and sighed. Is this okay? Wang Ku took out a red pearl. Long Yu looked at it. Dragon Ball? How could it be a Dragon Ball? Long Yu rubbed her eyes. You're just a puny Xiantian realm cultivator. How could you take out a dragon pearl? Could it be fake? Where did you get this? Long Yu stared at Wang Ku. I've had this Dragon Ball for some time. I studied it for a long time, but I couldn't absorb the energy inside. Once, I guided a little energy out and almost blew up my house. Originally, I was going to wait for the Divine King building to be built and hold an auction. I was going to find a spendthrift and sell it. But now, forget it. You saved my life. If this can detoxify you, I'll detoxify you. Wang Ku stuffed the Dragon Ball into Long Yu's hand. Long Yu held the Dragon Ball and was stunned for a long time. The Dragon Ball that she had been yearning for so many years. The Dragon Ball that she couldn't find no matter how much effort she spent. Wang Ku stuffed it into my hand? He stuffed it into my hand just like that? P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 177. Above the Miasma Sea. An iceberg drifted with the waves. There were 2 people on the iceberg, but they were Wang Ku and Long Yu. The 2 people drifted for no idea how long either. The iceberg had long melted considerably. Wang Ku caught 2 fish from the Miasma Sea, roasted them, and ate with relish. Are you done yet? Come, have a taste. Wang Ku placed a roasted fish by the side. But he saw Long Yu sitting cross-legged, holding the dragon pearl in her palm. Her nostrils inhaled slightly, and 2 streams of air emerged from the dragon pearl and tunneled into her nostrils. These few days, the dragon pearl became smaller and smaller. From the appearance of a large ball previously, it was only the size of a grape now. TSK, really uncanny. The energy in the dragon pearl, you can absorb it? Absorbing so much energy, why are you still the same as an ordinary person? You don't have much strength? Also, your body still emits cold air from time to time? The immortal ice's poison hasn't been purged yet? Wang Ku asked curiously. Long Yu closed her eyes and adjusted her breathing but was unable to explain to Wang Ku. However, because of the dragon pearl's effect, during this period of time, the shattered meridians in Long Yu's body were actually all mended. Not just that, it was even covered in waves of radiance. It was just that it could not be seen from the surface of the body. Without destruction, there can be no construction. My injuries are healed. Furthermore, my realm increased? Long Yu said in surprise in her heart. Slowly opening her eyes, Long Yu looked at the dragon pearl that was only the size of a grape left in her hand. Long Yu let out a long breath and slowly put that dragon pearl into her mouth. Hey, can that thing be eaten? Be careful of your mouth being fried crooked. Wang Ku said in astonishment. Long Yu ignored Wang Ku and already swallowed the remaining dragon pearl. Your body is still emitting cold air. Wang Ku said worriedly. The immortal ice's poison isn't so easy to purge. Long Yu explained. What do you mean? So, my dragon pearl can't cure the poison at all? You've been smoking here for more than a month? Wang Ku stared at Long Yu with wide eyes. No, although the Dragon Ball can't cure the immortal ice's poison, it can help me heal. Now that my injuries are better, my ability to resist immortal ice will increase. Long Yu explained. Oh, Dragon Balls aren't medicine, they're just health products. It doesn't treat illnesses, but only increases amino acids and immunity? Wang Ku understood. Long Yu, what are you talking about? Why can't I understand? Alright, let's eat the fish first before it freezes. Wang Ku grilled the fish for a while and handed it to Long Yu. Long Yu wasn't polite either. She grabbed it and ate it. In this month, the 2 didn't talk much. Most of the time, Wang Ku looked for food while Long Yu healed. They only chatted when they ate together. Sigh, this miasma sea is covered in fog. We've been drifting for more than a month and haven't reached the shore yet. We saw some small islands along the way, but I'm afraid there are demon beasts. When can we reach the shore? Wonka said gloomily. In this miasma sea, one couldn't see anything. They couldn't leave even if they wanted to. It was all covered in fog. Wonka was worried sick. If it wasn't for someone to chat with, Wonka wouldn't know how to get by. Our iceberg has been going in circles in the miasma sea. How can we reach the shore? Long Yu said calmly. Going in circles? Impossible. I've been watching. The iceberg has been drifting in one direction and turned halfway. I even pushed it in a straight line. Wonka glared. Long Yu shook her head and said, No, we should have returned to the Earth realm a month ago when you just woke up. Wonku was taken aback. No, that's impossible. Look at the island next to us. We saw it more than a month ago. This is the third time we're back. There used to be a crocodile demon living on that island. I've been there before. Long Yu explained. Wonku. The third time we're back? You know it? Why didn't you say so earlier? Wonku glared at Long Yu. You didn't ask me. Long Yu said. Wonku. You're blaming me? Every time the iceberg is about to drift away, you're the one who pushes it back. It follows a new current and drifts back. Long Yu explained. Wonku. Wonku stopped deboning the grilled fish in his hand. In his frustration, he swallowed the fish along with the bones. There was only one thing left in his mind. What the F***ck? After a while, Wonku finally calmed down the gloominess in his heart. Are you familiar with the miasma sea? Wonku looked at Long Yu. I'm quite familiar with it. I know the location of almost every island. Long Yu explained. Wonku. Give me a break. I've been drifting like an idiot for more than a month. There's a living map beside me, but I didn't ask? If you're so familiar with it, why didn't you tell me? Wonku asked. You didn't ask me. I thought you liked to drift on the sea. Long Yu explained. Who likes it? Who likes it? Do you know how much less money I earn every day? My Godking's edifice is waiting for me to command it. There are many matters to be handled in the Godking's edifice. When the time comes, the demon ancestor, Zibufan, Zhu Hongyi and the others will have to cut the ribbon. Do you know? I don't like drifting my ass. Wonku said. Devil Lord agreed to cut the ribbon for your deity king building? Long Yu frowned at Wonku. Wonku blushed. Clearly, he had bragged too much. However, in front of Long Yu, Wonku didn't back down. Of course. Devil Lord agreed to it himself. I'm the branch leader of Dragon God. Devil Lord personally appointed me as a branch leader. Devil Lord has to give me face. Long Yu. By the way, Long Yu, can you show me the way? Where is this in the miasma sea? How can we get ashore as soon as possible? Wonku looked at Long Yu expectantly. This place is close to the nest of a crocodile demon. It's not too far in that direction. We can reach Divine Dragon Island in 1 or 2 days at the speed of an iceberg. Long Yu pointed at the fog. Divine Dragon Island? Wonku was stunned. Yes. Long Yu nodded. Then we have to go to Divine Dragon Island first. The speed of the iceberg makes me anxious. Once we reach Divine Dragon Island, I can find a miasma sea boat and return to land quickly. Wonku smiled. Long Yu was about to say something when she suddenly looked into the distance. What's wrong? Wonku asked curiously. Over there. I think there's a group of demon beasts coming. Long Yu said. Demon beasts? Wonku's expression changed. Quick, let's go to the air raid shelter. No, let's go to the ice cellar. Wonku immediately pulled Long Yu and ran to an ice cave not far away. Long Yu instinctively frowned when Wonku pulled her hand. She wanted to shake him off. However, although her meridians were repaired, she still had no quintessential yuan. She was like a mortal and could only let Wonku pull her along. Soon, they arrived at the ice cave. Wonku skillfully used ice to seal the entrance of the ice cave. Then, he used flames to melt and refreeze the ice until the entrance was completely frozen. Long Yu looked at the ice cave in amazement. You dug a big house? Long Yu asked in astonishment. It's my family's secret technique. It's just a life-saving method. I used to dig holes in the ground. Now that the conditions don't allow it, I can only dig 2 rooms and a living room in the iceberg. Unfortunately, there's no kitchen or bathroom. You'll have to make do with it for now, Wang Ku explained. Long Yu. This is called a sofa. The conditions are limited. I made an ice sofa. It's a bit cold. You can use a cushion, Wang Ku explained. The two of them sat in this igloo, looking at the hazy scenery outside. They saw giant snakes swimming to the iceberg and circling around it. A few giant poisonous snakes even swam to the top of the iceberg as if they were waiting for something. Finally, the largest giant snake swam over. It circled the iceberg for a while and swam up the iceberg. Is it the Snake King? Wang Ku was stunned. We don't know. We saw the iceberg as soon as we arrived. A snake general said. I don't know where it came from. In this weather, how can the iceberg not melt? The Snake King complained. My king, is the Crocodile Demon Island in front? My king, are you sure the Crocodile Demon is dead? A snake general asked. Nonsense. I saw it with my own eyes. The Crocodile Demon died at the Longmen Convention. Its nest is only guarded by a group of small fries. The Snake King said ferociously. That's good. A group of snake generals said excitedly. When have I ever lied to you all? I've brought you all to so many demon caves. Have you ever met their demon king? Those bastards used to be arrogant and despotic, but now they're all dead. Ha! All the treasures they stole are now mine. All snakes, get ready. Follow me into the Crocodile Demon Cave. We'll move all the treasures back to my cave. Kill anyone who dares to stop us. The Snake King roared. Yes. A group of snake generals said excitedly. Wang Ku sat on the sofa in the ice cave and looked at the blurry outside with his eyes wide open. Damn, I was wondering why the Snake King didn't even look at the storage bracelets and treasures I collected from the corpses during the Longmen Convention. So it turns out that he's waiting here. He's going to loot the nests of the dead monsters one by one. Damn it, he's a bandit. Wang Ku said angrily with his eyes wide open. You seem very angry. Long Yu asked curiously. Nonsense, I'm his leader. Why didn't he tell me when there was a chance to make big money? And he wants to take it all for himself? Does he have any respect for me? Wang Ku said angrily. Long Yu was speechless. Shut up! The Snake King suddenly shouted. The group of snakes instantly quieted down. My king, what's wrong? A snake general asked curiously. I think I heard that bastard Wang Ku's voice. The Snake King was puzzled. In the ice cave, Wang Ku covered his mouth. My king, are you hallucinating? How can Wang Ku be here? We've already searched the surroundings. There's no one here. A snake general said curiously. The Snake King pondered for a moment and nodded. Maybe I'm too eager to kill that bastard. That's why I'm hallucinating. My king, according to your request, we've already sent snakes to keep an eye on the surroundings of the Miasma Sea. We'll report to you as soon as we see Wang Ku. The Snake General said. That's good. Keep an eye on him. According to the news I received, Wang Ku has been missing for more than a month. He disappeared after the explosion at the Longmen Convention. There's a rumor going around that Wang Ku might have been blown into the Miasma Sea by the final gale. So, we might run into him at any time. During the Longmen Convention, he had the Devil Lord protecting him. I couldn't do anything to him. Now that he's in the Miasma Sea, I'll make him regret being human. I'll tear him to pieces and eat him. The Snake King roared. Yes. The group of snake generals answered. Let's go. Follow me to the island. We'll raid the Crocodile Demon's property. Ha 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 ha. The Snake King laughed. With that said, the snakes under the Snake King's lead rushed to the island not far away. Wang Ku only let go of the hand by his mouth when all the poisonous snakes left. He stared in the direction the Snake King left. Ingrate, this Snake King! How much dragon energy did you eat at the Longmen Convention because of me? If it wasn't for me, you would have died in the myriad blood dragon nourishing array. I was the one who woke you up. I gave you benefits and saved your life. Yet, you want to eat me? Are you crazy? P.S. The outbreak will continue tomorrow. Chapter 178. What an ingrate! This Snake King! How much dragon chi did you eat at the Longmen Convention because of me? If not for me, you would have died in the myriad blood dragon nourishing array. I was the one who woke you up. I gave you benefits and saved your life, and you still want to eat me? Are you crazy? Wang Ku watched the Snake King leave angrily. I can tell that the Snake King has a lot of resentment towards you. Are you sure he's crazy? Long Yu was puzzled. Of course. He wants to eat me. Didn't you hear that? Wang Ku glared. Then what do you want? Long Yu asked curiously. By the way, do fey beasts like to display their belongings to decorate their caves? Wang Ku asked curiously. No, most fey beasts don't use human storage bracelets. Since they can't use spatial equipment, they can only be exposed. Long Yu explained. No wonder. No wonder the Snake King put his belongings in the snake cave, and the other fey beasts put them in their cave. Also, no wonder the Snake King didn't feel anything when I took off so many storage bracelets. It's because he can't use them. Wang Ku's eyes flashed with excitement. What do you mean? Long Yu was a little confused. Then tell me, did the Snake King steal a lot of belongings during this period of pillaging? Put them in his snake cave? Wang Ku's eyes flashed with excitement. Long Yu couldn't keep up with Wang Ku's train of thought. What are you trying to do? Long Yu was puzzled. The snake cave is full of belongings. These are the Snake King's black-hearted money for pillaging against his conscience. What a sin! The spirits of those demon kings that he had robbed would definitely not be able to rest in peace. This is too much. Wang Ku had a pained expression. You mean? Long Yu seemed to have guessed what Wang Ku wanted to say. As the Snake King's leader, how can I watch him continue to degenerate like this? No, even if it wants to kill me, I have to lead it onto the right path. Wang Ku said solemnly. So? Long Yu looked at Wang Ku. So, I've decided that I'm going to confiscate the black-hearted money it got from robbing people. Let it know that the heavens reward the diligent. Everything has to be fought for with diligent hands and proper means. This kind of robbery is unacceptable. Wang Ku said with a determined look in his eyes. Long Yu, do you have to make it sound so dignified if you want to take advantage of me? Why are you looking at me like that? The Snake King did something bad. It wanted to eat me and cut me into pieces. I was still thinking about how to educate it. Shouldn't it be grateful to me? Wang Ku glared at Long Yu. Long Yu. The room fell into a strange silence. What you said makes sense. I'm actually speechless. Although the Snake King is robbing people outside, its den must be guarded by snake generals. The snake generals are all in the Golden Core realm. You're only in the Khanate realm, right? How are you going to confiscate the Snake King's money from the snake generals? Long Yu said in a low voice. If we don't have to use force, we can use our wits. Wang Ku laughed excitedly. Wits? The snake generals won't allow anyone to get close. Long Yu said in disbelief. Wang Ku suddenly sized up Long Yu. From top to bottom, Wang Ku looked at her carefully. What are you trying to do? Long Yu's expression changed. She had no cultivation now. Could Wang Ku be harboring evil intentions towards her? Your height is about the same as Devil Lord's? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Long Yu's expression changed. Could it be that Wang Ku had discovered her true identity? That's great. Let's do that. I have an idea. Wang Ku said happily. As he spoke, Wang Ku took out a mask from his storage bracelet. This mask? Long Yu's expression changed. You've seen many masks like this, right? Your Devil Lord's maid. You'll definitely recognize it. How is it? Is my mask fake? No, does it look like it? Wang Ke looked at Long Yu expectantly. Long Yu picked up the devil mask that Wang Ke handed over with a strange expression and looked at it carefully. This is Devil Lord's mask? Long Yu's expression was strange. It's a high-quality imitation. I asked an expert to make a high-quality imitation. Look, doesn't it look like it? Doesn't it look like the mask that Devil Lord wears? Wang Ke said expectantly. Long Yu. How could Long Yu have thought that Wang Ke would take out a Devil Lord mask? It looks like it, but what are you using it for? Long Yu asked curiously. Nonsense, a high-quality imitation mask. Of course, I'm using it to sell, but it hasn't been mass-produced yet. In the future, I'll sell it all over the 100,000 mountains. It'll definitely sell like crazy. Wang Ke said excitedly. Sell like crazy? Long Yu looked at Wang Ke in astonishment. Don't you know? Devil Lord is a public figure. His every move will attract the attention of the various forces in the 100,000 mountains. Many people are staring at Devil Lord. He's the #1 star in the 100,000 mountains. You don't know what a trend is. It's the same style worn by a big star. It will definitely become popular. This is the trend vein. The mask worn by the #1 star in the 100,000 mountains all year round. The same style. Don't you think this gimmick isn't enough for cultivators to buy one? I'm secretly making it now because I'm afraid that someone will follow the trend. When I make countless of these masks, I'll quickly go on the market. At that time, I'll do hunger marketing. It'll definitely sell like crazy. This is all money, endless money. Wang Ke said excitedly. Long Yu. Her face twitching for a while, Long Yu said with a strange expression. This is the first time I've seen someone who dares to use Devil Lord's image to make money. Aren't you afraid of death? What do you mean by afraid of death? Devil Lord didn't say that I'm not allowed to imitate his mask. Maybe Devil Lord wants me to become the king of pop. I didn't do anything wrong. Wang Ke's face was full of righteousness. Long Yu. Long Yu could see that it wasn't that Wang Ke didn't understand, but that he was too thick-skinned. Of course, if Devil Lord says that I'm not allowed to release his mask, then it's fine. I've already made the first batch of fast money, and there will definitely be a lot of knockoffs in the future. I'll just change my career. As the saying goes, I have what others don't have, I'm better than what others have, I'm honest, and I'll abandon those who are honest. I'll make some quick money and then close the business. Wang Ke said proudly. Long Yu. Damn, this isn't being thick-skinned, this is being shameless. Come, put it on for me to see. Wang Ke handed the mask to Long Yu expectantly. What are you going to do now? Long Yu frowned. Put it on first. Wang Ke urged. Long Yu put on the mask in confusion. Awesome, that's it. That's great. Wang Ke clapped his hands in joy. Long Yu. Wang Ke, what are you trying to do? You want me to wear the Devil Lord's knockoff mask? Why? Long Yu frowned. You're about the same height as Devil Lord. If you wear this devil mask and a black robe, tsk. Wang Ke revealed an excited expression. Long Yu suddenly had an idea. You want me to pretend to be Devil Lord? Damn, Long Yu finally understood. Wang Ke didn't have good intentions. He wanted her to pretend to be Devil Lord to scare snake generals away? What do you mean by pretending to be Devil Lord? You're just wearing the same clothes and mask as Devil Lord. I didn't say that you were Devil Lord. It was Snake King and Snake Generals who insisted that you were Devil Lord. Can you blame me for that? Wang Ke glared. Long Yu. Wasn't that the same thing? It's not the same. There's a fundamental difference. If I want you to pretend to be Devil Lord, that would be disrespectful to Devil Lord. But I didn't ask you to pretend to be Devil Lord. I just found you a new set of clothes and a mask to wear. It was Snake Generals who insisted that you were Devil Lord. What does that have to do with me? If you want to talk about disrespect, it's them who were disrespectful. I didn't. Wang Ku glared. Long Yu. What the F*** CK, should the demon lord thank you? Come, give it a try. We'll go to Snake Cave and get a big haul. Wang Ku said excitedly. I won't do anything. Long Yu said with an ugly expression. You don't have to do anything. Just stand there and I'll brag. No, I'll do it. Aren't you Devil Lord's maid? Does Devil Lord have a special posture when he walks? Is there a special posture? Just walk according to it. Wang Ku explained. Long Yu. Don't worry. If there's something good, I'll split it with you. I'm a very generous person. Although you just have to pose, I'll take 80% and you'll take 20%. How about it? Wang Ku smiled. Long Yu. What's wrong? What's with that expression? Wang Ku frowned. You're so generous. Long Yu said with a strange expression. You take 80%. I only take 20%? Haha, of course. When the time comes, I'll fight the snakes with my wits and courage. You just have to stand there and pose. If it were someone else, they would only take 10%. However, you saved my life, so I'll give you 20%. You don't have to praise me. This is what I should do. Wang Ku said with a smile. Long Yu. Which eye of yours saw me praising you? Just like that, under Wang Ku's urging, Long Yu put on the black robe and devil mask prepared by Wang Ku. TSK, as expected of Devil Lord's former maid. You've grasped Devil Lord's temperament so well. Every move of yours exudes Devil Lord's temperament. Yes, it's this kind of arrogant and unruly look. Yes, it's godly, too similar. Long Yu, how much money we can earn this time will all depend on you. Wang Ku said excitedly. Long Yu. Under Wang Ku's urging, the two quickly left the ice cave. Wang Ku used his flying sword to chisel an ice boat. This boat should be faster. I'll row the boat. You lead the way. Where is Divine Dragon Island? Where is the Snake Cave? You lead the way. Wang Ku urged. Long Yu, who was wearing Devil Lord's clothes, pondered for a moment and finally pointed in a direction. Okay, sit tight. Wang Ku said excitedly. Whoosh. Under Wang Ku's frantic rowing, the boat shot in a direction like a sharp arrow. Long Yu, who was sitting at the bow of the boat, felt her heart collapse. Long Yu never dreamed that she would one day impersonate Devil Lord. The purpose of impersonating Devil Lord was to swindle money? To swindle a group of animals? Don't I want my face? Damn it, what kind of trouble have I gotten myself into? This Wang Ku, where did this weirdo come from? P.S. First update. Chapter 179. North of Divine Dragon Island, around the Snake Den. Even though the Snake King led a group of snake generals out to rob, he still left behind a group of snake generals to guard the snake den. Be more spirited. The Snake King just left, and you are already slacking off? What if someone comes to rob us? A snake general said coldly. Ka, 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 ka. The snakes immediately bared their fangs as though saying, We will poison whoever dares to rob us. Also, the snake guards who went out to patrol have to report every time they return. Did you see Wang Ku along the way? Don't you know? Right now, the person the king hates the most is Wang Ku. Now that Devil Lord's fate is unknown, the king no longer needs to suppress his anger. He needs to deal with Wang Ku as soon as possible. That snake general said with a glare. Ka, 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 ka. The snakes all nodded. Just at this moment, a vigilant venomous snake suddenly hissed an alarm. The snake generals turned their heads. They saw a small boat sailing over quickly in the fog. You are courting death. How dare you barge into the snake den? Take him down. A snake general glared. Don't move. Another snake general suddenly exclaimed. The snakes were stunned. They did not understand why the two snake generals gave two different orders. Just as the snakes were in an uproar, the small boat had already approached. It was a small boat carved out of ice. There were only 2 people on the boat. The first person the snakes saw was the black-robed figure at the bow of the boat. He was wearing an evil ghost mask. This appearance, this figure, and this outfit? In an instant, the snake generals were scared silly. After all, the scene of Divine Dragon Island more than a year ago was still vivid in their mind. It was this person before them who subdued the Snake King with one move. Furthermore, with one sentence, he scared the Snake King into trembling. In this world, the only person who could make the Snake King obey was this person. Demon? Demon Venerable? A Snake General cried out in shock. Snake General, it is Wang Ku. The one rowing the boat is Wang Ku. A small snake immediately shouted. However, they saw Wang Ku stop rowing the boat and walk to Devil Lord at the bow of the boat. Boss, we've arrived at the snake cave, right here. Wang Ku pointed at the snake cave not far away. Wang Ku, you really didn't die. You still dare to come? Instantly, the snake generals revealed ferocious expressions. However, when they saw Wang Ku salute the Devil Lord, the snake generals didn't dare to be impudent. Devil Lord didn't say anything. He looked around with an aloof attitude. Boss, don't be impatient. This subordinate will ask, Wang Ku said solemnly. With that, Wang Ku looked at the snakes. Where's your Snake King? Let it out. Don't you see who's here? Wang Ku arrogantly reprimanded, causing the expressions of all the snake generals to change. Hiss. The surrounding snakes angrily spat out snake apricots, but the group of snake generals stopped everyone from being impulsive. Devil Lord? Was it Devil Lord? Wang Ku called him boss? Could it be that Wang Ku was Devil Lord's trusted aide? Otherwise, it was impossible for him to call out such an intimate name. Was it fake? That was unlikely, right? In the demonic sect, who would dare to impersonate Devil Lord? That was courting death. They would be hunted down by the entire demonic sect. Furthermore, Wang Ku's first sentence was to find the king. With that attitude, who else could it be if not Devil Lord? Go, inform the king to come back quickly. A snake general urged another snake general in a low voice. That snake general immediately dived into the sea and went to find the Snake King. Wang Ku also saw it, but he didn't seem to care. What? Did the Snake King become arrogant? My boss came personally, and he doesn't dare to come out to meet him? Wang Ku said coldly. Hiss. Wang Ku, why are you here? You still dare to come to the snake cave? A snake general asked coldly. Boss, this snake general seems to be stalling for time. Since the Snake King participated in the rebellion, there's no need to investigate. Let's just convict him. These snakes should be his accomplices. Why don't we destroy them as well? Wang Ku turned his head and said to Devil Lord. The Snake General's expressions changed. Damn it, I only asked you one question. Do you have to frame me like this? Devil Lord, please understand. Wang Ku is slandering us. Our king is loyal to you, Devil Lord. How could he participate in the rebellion? A snake general shouted anxiously. Devil Lord looked at the snakes coldly and didn't say a word. Humph. Do you think I'll believe your one-sided story? There's a rebellion in the demonic sect at the Longmen Convention. You're courting death. This time, my boss will investigate thoroughly. Humph, I just received news that the Snake King is plundering the properties of the sea demons. He's the biggest winner of the Longmen Convention. Isn't that enough proof? There must be evidence of the rebellion in the Snake King's cave. You're all his accomplices. You all deserve to die. Wang Ku shouted. Bullshit. Our king said that he didn't know what was going on. The Snake General said with a glare. Devil Lord, Wang Ku is slandering us. The Snake General reported anxiously. Humph, my boss gave the Snake King a chance to interrogate him and give him a chance to explain himself. He actually avoided my boss. Isn't he guilty? Wang Ku said coldly. Our king isn't home. I've already sent a Snake General to inform him. The Snake General said. Ridiculous. He clearly heard that my boss came to interrogate him and ran away. Wang Ku said with a glare. Bullshit. Our king will be back soon. Just wait a little longer and our king will be back, the Snake General said with a glare. Are you saying that you want my boss to wait? Wang Ku asked coldly. The Snake General's expression changed. Asking Devil Lord to wait? No one in the demon sect dared to do this. No, who in the entire 100,000 mountains dared to do this? Glib tongue. No matter how much you boast, don't even think about deceiving my boss. Do you believe that my boss will only use one move to make your heads bleed? Wang Ku scolded coldly. The Snake General's expression froze. Of course, he believed it. Even our king couldn't withstand one move from Devil Lord. We're nothing. Wang Ku, don't go too far, the Snake General said with a glare. I'm going too far? It's the Snake King who dared to rebel and hid evidence of the rebellion. Who knows, he might even have hidden traitors. Wang Ku said coldly. You're spewing venom, the Snake General said with a glare. Spewing venom? Then do you dare to investigate? Wang Ku said coldly. Why wouldn't I dare? The Snake General said with a glare. Wang Ku turned his head to look at Devil Lord. Boss, these Snake Generals are speaking so confidently. However, since you're here, let's investigate properly. This subordinate has been to the Snake Cave before and is familiar with this place. I'll search. Boss, you can use your spiritual sense to monitor me. I guarantee that I won't frame you. Black is black, white is white. We can't let any traitors go. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ku and nodded gently. After Devil Lord nodded, Wang Ku immediately turned around. All right. All of you, go to the northern beach of Divine Dragon Island and wait. I'll search. Devil Lord will be in charge of supervising. If we find any evidence of the Snake King's involvement in the rebellion, you're all dead. Wang Ku said with a ferocious expression. The Snake Generals glared at Wang Ku. Clearly, they did not want Wang Ku to enter the demon cave to search. However, with Devil Lord here, who would dare to resist? Furthermore, with Devil Lord's spiritual sense monitoring, Wang Ku would not dare to do anything. Alright, let's go. We'll wait at Divine Dragon Island's northern beach. Devil Lord, my king is innocent. Please investigate. My king will be back soon. Please rest for a while. That Snake General said. Devil Lord ignored the Snake General, remaining incomparably aloof. Listen well. Whoever dares to stay will be the Snake King's accomplice. I want to see if the Snake King is harboring traitors. Wang Ku said coldly. Let's go. Roar. The Snake General let out a loud roar. Immediately, the Snake Generals led the Snake Generals to the northern beach of Divine Dragon Island. Soon, the Snake Generals left. They stood on the beach not far away, staring at this place through the fog. Boss, wait here. I'll be back soon. After Wang Ku spoke, he jumped into the sea with a splash. Devil Lord stood on the small boat carved out of ice. Although he wore a mask, his eyes showed some confusion. What the f***ck? This Wang Ku, did he really rely on bragging? How much experience does he have? To think that he could dupe all the Snake King's guards away so easily. The sea was silent. Devil Lord stood on the small boat, looking like a stabilizing force. The Snake Generals cowered in the distance, not daring to get close. After Wang Ku entered the snake cave and ransacked it, he did not see much. He only muttered, I'm rich. I'm rich. Soon, Wang Ku floated up from the water. Before coming out of the water, Wang Ku wiped his face, which had stiffened from smiling. Then, he regained his serious expression with some anger. After jumping onto the small boat, Wang Ku was about to say something. Walla lala. Not far away, the sound of water splashing could be heard. A large group of giant snakes swarmed over. King? King is back. Why did King come back early? That's impossible. Eighth brother just went to report and he came back? The Snake Generals exclaimed in surprise on the northern beach of Divine Dragon Island. A Snake General beside Snake King suddenly shouted, I was preparing to go to Crocodile Demon Island to look for King. Unexpectedly, King came back early. The small crocodile demons of Crocodile Demon Island seemed to have received the news in advance and ran away with the money. We came back empty-handed, so we came back early, another Snake General explained. While they were talking, Snake King led a group of subordinates and returned through the fog. They surrounded the snake cave from all directions. Wang Ke's face stiffened. Damn it! I calculated the time difference. How did something go wrong? Wang Ke, you tricked me this time, Devil Lord said gloomily in a cold voice. He thought that everything was under control. But now, Snake King came back early and he had not recovered his cultivation. Wang Ke was also in innate realm. What should he do? It's okay. Don't talk. I don't know how many times I've encountered this kind of situation in a year. Watch carefully. Wang Ke comforted Long Yu under Devil Lord's mask in a low voice. Long Yu. However, Wang Ke stood up straight and shouted, You Snake King, you dare to come back? With a loud roar, the entire sea region was blasted with a loud bang. Snake King's face sank. He looked down and saw the small boat not far away through the fog. A Snake General immediately stepped forward and explained everything that had happened to the Snake King. Snake King narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ke and Devil Lord on the small boat. Snake King sneered. Wang Ke, you found someone to impersonate Devil Lord, right? And you came to my devil cave on a small boat? You really don't know life from death. P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 180. Wang Ke, did you find someone to impersonate Devil Lord? You even came to my snake cave on a small boat? You really don't know the difference between life and death. Snake King looked down at Wang Ke and Wang Ke with sneer. Wang Ke coldly smiled. Snake King, if you have the ability, say it again. Who is the boss behind me impersonating? Say it again for my boss to hear. Come, speak. Wang Ke's calmness caused Snake King to narrow his eyes. Humph, what kind of strength does Devil Lord have? He has always stood in the void and walked on air. How could he come to my snake cave on a small boat? Wang Ke, you exposed yourself. Snake King said with sneer. Even if Snake King guessed that it was fake, he did not dare to say it. He only said the evidence of his guess. Ha, 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 you are right, he is not Devil Lord, he is my boss. My boss is only fit to ride a small boat, is that what you mean? Wang Ke said with sneer. After Wang Ke finished speaking, Devil Lord behind him was stunned. Are you being sarcastic? Sure enough, Snake King thought that Wang Ke was speaking out of anger. He still thought that boss and Devil Lord were one. Humph, Wang Ke, even if you speak extravagantly, I will not believe that he is Devil Lord. Snake King coldly said. Wang Ke saw that Snake King was still arguing with him and immediately felt that today's matter was settled. Snake King is still afraid, otherwise, he would have already rushed over. Boss, he doesn't believe that you are Devil Lord. Wang Ke looked at Devil Lord and said with smile. Snake King narrowed his eyes and looked at the two. Boss, don't be angry. You are free to use whatever means of transportation, no one can say anything about it. According to reason, Snake King should not be left alive. However, he belongs to my divine dragon branch. How about you let me teach him a lesson first? Wang Ke looked at Devil Lord and asked. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ke in a daze. You're just a Xiantian cultivator. Forget about your bragging, do you really think you can fight it? What kind of joke was this? The Snake King's strength was similar to the peak of the Golden Core realm. Coupled with the fact that he was a monster, his brute force exceeded the peak of the Golden Core realm. Did he have a death wish? Boss, in the end, this is still the sea. I can't use my full strength in the sea. If you don't mind, release some cold air and freeze the ground for me. Wang Ke pleaded. Not far away, the Snake King narrowed his eyes. Ice the ground? Devil Lord nodded. SSSS. With Devil Lord as the center, the surrounding seawater instantly froze. This was nothing. This was the cold energy of the celestial ice. Devil Lord had only released all of the cold energy he had suppressed. If he could condense an iceberg in the distance, how difficult would it be to condense a large chunk of ice? In the blink of an eye, an ice surface with a diameter of 10 feet appeared on the sea. This instantaneous change shocked the Snake King. This was a spell that could only be cast by someone at least in the golden elixir realm. However, this person did not even need to form hand seals or recite an incantation. He only needed to step on a piece of ice? Snake King was suddenly bewildered by this demon venerable. "Thank you, boss," Wang Ku said gratefully. "Wang Ku, are you trying to scare me with such petty tricks? Come, let's see how you're going to teach me a lesson." The Snake King grinned. Wang Ku ignored the Snake King and looked at Devil Lord. "Boss, I'm just a Xiantian cultivator. I can't beat the Snake King." "Snake King. Devil Lord. If you can't beat him, why did you brag for so long? However, I'm still the Divine Dragon Branch Master. I can't throw away the prestige of the Archdevil ancestor bestowed me as a Branch Master. Therefore, I hope Big Brother can help me," Wang Ku said respectfully to the Archdevil ancestor. The Snake King narrowed his eyes. The Snake King believed that this Devil Lord was a fake. The premise was that this person was pitifully weak and couldn't be his opponent. However, Wang Ku meant that this fake Devil Lord could easily deal with him? Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku coldly. "Didn't you want to deal with the Snake King yourself? You want me to take action? Don't you know my current situation? If I could take action, would I let you guys talk nonsense here? Boss, just inject some true origin into me. I'll tear it apart," Wang Ku said confidently. "Snake King. Devil Lord." The Snake King was bewildered because Wang Ku's bragging was getting bigger and bigger. "Damn, you think you can defeat me, a peak Golden Core Realm Snake King, just by injecting some true origin into you? No one in the 100,000 mountains can do that." "No, Devil Lord could, but this is a fake Devil Lord. Boss, put your hand on my back and inject some true origin into me." Wang Ku immediately walked in front of Devil Lord. "Devil Lord, if I had true origin to give you, I wouldn't do it myself. What are you doing? Boss, please inject some true origin into me. Just a little bit," Wang Ku urged again. Devil Lord's face turned ugly under his mask. However, since Wang Ku was bragging, he had no choice but to cooperate. The little bit of true origin that he had just gathered was just a drop in the bucket. It was useless. "Fine, I'll give it to you." Devil Lord was about to transfer some true origin into him. Enough, boss, don't inject anymore. I can't take it anymore," Wang Ku suddenly exclaimed. "Devil Lord, I haven't even started yet, and you can't take it anymore?" Bang! Wang Ku suddenly jumped away. His clothes were fluttering, and his face was flushed as if countless true origin energy had been injected into his body. Devil Lord's hand was stretched out in the air. He opened his mouth and was stunned for a moment. "I didn't transfer any true origin energy to you. You're too good at acting, aren't you? Thank you, boss, for giving me the power." Wang Ku bowed respectfully. Turning his head, Wang Ku suddenly looked at the Snake King fiercely. "Come on, Snake King, come on, you're courting death. My boss gave you a chance to defend yourself, but you dare to slander him? If you don't want to live, I'll take care of you today. Come on." Wang Ku roared insolently. This loud roar startled the snakes and made them restless. Big King, I'm afraid that's really Devil Lord." "That's right, Your Majesty. Otherwise, why would Your Majesty be so arrogant? Wang Ku is only in the innate realm. Does he not want to live?" "Big King, you'd better apologize to Devil Lord quickly," the group of snake generals said nervously. Was the Snake King not nervous? The Snake King was also very nervous at this moment. The key was that Wang Ku's performance had deeply captured everyone's hearts. With such acting skills, it was impossible not to experience it. However, the Snake King was still the Snake King. He had eaten more salt than the snakes had eaten rice. I want to try, I want to try. The Snake King swam forward ferociously. The words, try, had already exposed the Snake King's timidity. Wang Ku took a deep breath. He knew that he had scared the Snake King. Next, it was time for him to sacrifice himself. You reckless thing, come here and fight. When you fight later, don't splash water on my boss. Come here. Wang Ku walked to the end of the ice surface. The Snake King naturally did not refute at this moment. He did not dare to provoke the fake Devil Lord. What if he was not fake? If he did not splash water, many moves could not be used. He could only use the simplest move. Snake tail splits the sea. The Snake King roared. The huge snake tail stretched out from the sea and twisted its body. The huge snake tail fell from the sky, as if it wanted to split Wang Ku to death instantly. The might of a peak golden core realm cultivator coupled with the brute strength of a demonic beast, Snake King firmly believed that no golden core realm cultivator in this world would dare to face it head-on. If Wang Ku dodged, then he was lying to him. If Wang Ku did not dodge, then he would die. Whoosh! The snake tail broke through the wind, stirring up a gust of wind. It looked like it was going to smash Wang Ku to death. Not far away, the Devil Lord's face under the mask changed. Wang Ku seemed to have been injected with power by the Devil Lord and wanted to vent it. Break! Wang Ku shouted as he threw a punch forward. Boom! A loud sound exploded in the sea, startling the group of snakes into a state of panic. The snakes were terrified, but they all widened their eyes. However, they saw the huge snake tail stop outside the ice. Wang Ku's fist rushed to the sky and blocked the snake tail. The ice under Wang Ku's feet did not shatter under such a huge force. The Snake King stared at Wang Ku with wide eyes. This is impossible. Not far away, the Devil Lord also widened his eyes. What was going on? Wasn't Wang Ku in the innate realm? Why was he fine? Even his arm did not bend? Bang! Suddenly, a muffled sound came from Wang Ku's body, and a huge airflow surged. The 8th tier of the innate realm? The Devil Lord widened his eyes. Damn, not only were you fine, but you also had a breakthrough in your cultivation? Why? The Snake King slowly withdrew his tail, and looked at Wang Ku in shock. Even a peak golden elixir realm cultivator would not dare to take his terrifying attack, but Wang Ku was fine? This was not the most terrifying thing. The most terrifying thing was that the ice under his feet did not shatter. The Snake King did not know that all the power of his attack was absorbed by Wang Ku's turbid true qi, so the power did not reach the ice. But because of this, the Snake King suddenly felt that the Devil Lord must have cast a spell to protect the ice. Otherwise, there was no way to explain it. To silently create such a large piece of ice, one must be at least in the golden elixir realm. But to be able to leave the ice intact under such a terrifying attack, only a nascent soul realm cultivator could do it. Was the fake Devil Lord in the mask above the nascent soul realm? Was he fake? Not necessarily. Would a nascent soul realm cultivator need to impersonate the Devil Lord to deal with him? Wasn't that just looking for trouble? Devil Lord? Was he the real Devil Lord? The Snake King's face changed when he came to this conclusion. Boss, I'm sorry, I failed to live up to the true essence you poured into me just now. I wasn't able to kill this blind Snake King, but its attack just now helped me refine the true essence you poured into me. My cultivation has broken through again. Boss, why don't you pour another stream of true qi into me? I promise that this time I will not waste the true qi you gave me. I will tear the Snake King apart. Wang Ku immediately walked towards the Devil Lord. Devil Lord! The Snake King's face changed drastically. It was true. He was really the Devil Lord. Otherwise, how could Wang Ku have taken his attack? He only poured a stream of true qi into me and it was so terrifying. If he had attacked me personally, then Devil Lord above, this little snake was reckless and offended the Devil Lord. Devil Lord, please forgive me. This little snake was wronged. The Snake King suddenly knelt down before the Devil Lord in horror. Devil Lord, please forgive us. The group of snake generals immediately knelt down with the rest of the snakes. Devil Lord. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. What? Did I, the fake Devil Lord, become the real Devil Lord after you boasted so much? P.S. End of Third Watch. Chapter 181. North of Divine Dragon Island. All the snakes gathered on the North Beach. Wang Ku and Devil Lord stood on Snake King's head. Snake King, can you be more stable? Are you trying to make me and Boss fall off? Wang Ku scolded the Snake King beneath his feet. No, I don't dare. I hit a big rock just now and shook a bit. Snake King immediately smiled apologetically. Humph, with your attitude, if Boss didn't see that you are Divine Dragon Island's old snake and that I'm your guarantor, you would still be alive today. Do you think you can still live today? Wang Ku said coldly. Thank you, Devil Lord, for your forgiveness. I guarantee that I have nothing to do with the rebels. Snake King immediately said. It's not your guarantee. Humph, during this period of time, there has been a storm outside. You have been plundering all the big demon beast islands. Do you know how much pressure I have to bear? It was not easy for me to persuade Devil Lord to come and take a look. What do you mean? Snake King, aren't you giving your weakness to others? Wang Ku scolded. Snake King, I'm just fishing for some money. Didn't you do the same? All right, let's do it on this mountain peak. Wang Ku pointed at a mountain peak. Snake King bent his head and let Wang Ku and Devil Lord come down. Boss, please wait for a moment. I will tell Snake King not to cause trouble for you every day. Wang Ku said respectfully. Devil Lord nodded. He looked in the direction of Divine Dragon Island. Wang Ku brought Snake King to the side. Today, I've investigated your snake Denver. Furthermore, I've confiscated a few prohibited items on behalf of the boss. If you are not satisfied, come back and find me. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Prohibited items? Snake King was stunned. What? You still want to quibble? I spent a lot of effort to make boss not pursue you. You still want to explain to boss again? Wang Ku glared. Snake King's face stiffened. No need. Let's leave it at that. Also, keep a low profile in the future. Don't let everyone know that you're raiding and robbing. Why don't you go and do it secretly? Do you know how many people are jealous of you right now? Do you know how many black letters are sent to my boss every day? If I hadn't discovered it in time and personally asked my boss to interrogate you, I don't know how many disciples of the Devil sect would have come personally. At that time, not to mention the treasures that you snatched, I'm afraid that you and your snake babies would have been wiped out. Wang Ku glared. The Snake King's expression changed. Did I make it known to everyone? All right, I understand. Wang Ku, I really have to thank you this time. Snake King sighed. Humph, keep a low profile. Don't be so flamboyant. Calm down before you do anything. Don't be so impulsive. I can't always protect you. Wang Ku patted the snake's head. Snake King. Damn, I really want to eat this bastard Wang Ku. However, I have to accept his kindness this time. I understand. Snake King nodded. Also, my boss will personally interrogate you today. Don't pretend that you don't know anything. You have to be polite and courteous. Later, when boss and I leave, you have to bring your snake babies and stand on the beach to send us off respectfully. Don't make a mess every day. Wait for at least an hour after boss leaves before you can do your own things. Do you understand? Wang Ku glared. Snake King. Do you think only boss and I are here? Do you know how many pairs of eyes are watching this place from everywhere? If you dare to show any disrespect or complain to my boss, those eyes will write a small report and send it all to my boss. Do you know that? Wang Ku said with a glare. Snake King's face twitched. I understand. Thank you for telling me. Humph, be careful. Let's go back. Wang Ku sighed. As he spoke, Wang Ku walked toward Devil Lord's place not far away. Snake King also returned to the northern beach, and restrained the snakes as they sent Devil Lord off. Devil Lord turned his head and looked at the distant beach. The snakes were respectfully sending them off with a strange expression. "All right, let's go down the mountain. We have an hour to reach Zhu Hongyi Palace. When we get there, we will be safe," Wang Ku explained. "Devil Lord." The two of them stepped down the mountain and disappeared from sight of Snake King and the other snake. However, Snake King did not leave. According to Wang Ku, he restrained his subordinates and sent them off respectfully for an hour. Wang Ku went down the mountain and found a secluded place. Long Yu immediately took off her black robe and mask. She was dressed in white and had long straight hair. She was exceptionally beautiful. Wang Ku stepped forward, carried Long Yu horizontally, and ran. "What are you doing?" Long Yu exclaimed. "There is not much time left. You are too slow. I can run faster with you in my arms," Wang Ku explained. Long Yu frowned but did not refute. "By the way, this is your 20% reward." Wang Ku immediately stuffed a storage bracelet into Long Yu's hands. "This is?" Long Yu was stunned. "Didn't we agree on it? You have 20% of the treasures in the Snake Cave. You acted well today. You deserve it. Although I, Wang Ku, am frugal, I never owe you a salary," Wang Ku explained. Long Yu's expression was complicated. This was the first time Long Yu received a salary. Why was it so strange? "Wang Ku, your lying mouth is really," Long Yu said with a complicated expression. "Lying? Who am I lying to? Is that Snake King human? Damn it, it's not like you didn't hear it. He said that he wanted to kill me and tear me into pieces. He wants me dead. What's wrong with me taking his stinky money?" Wang Ku glared. "Long Yu. He wants your life. If it were you, would you be as merciful as me?" Wang Ku looked at Long Yu. Long Yu's face darkened. "If he wanted to kill me, I would kill him. Merciful? From the looks of it now, it was indeed too benevolent of you to take their stinky money. You even asked me to pretend to be Devil Lord." Long Yu frowned. "Didn't I tell you before? When did I ask you to pretend to be Devil Lord? I've always called you boss. When did I call you Devil Lord? That's what it thinks. What does it have to do with me?" Wang Ku glared. "Long Yu. What you said made sense. You didn't say it, but why do I want to slap you? Why? How did you take the Snake King's attack just now? You even had a breakthrough in your cultivation?" Long Yu asked curiously. Wang Ku's expression changed. That King stupid Snake King suddenly came back. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in such a miserable state. I even had a breakthrough in my cultivation. I'm so angry. Long Yu was stunned. This was the first time that Long Yu saw someone so angry after having a breakthrough in his cultivation. "You got a huge advantage. What are you angry about?" "I had a breakthrough in my cultivation. Well, a senior once poured a stream of vital essence into my body. It melted. It wasn't poured into me by you. It was from a senior," Wang Ku explained casually. A strange expression appeared on Long Yu's face. This excuse again? Could it be that you have a few streams of nascent soul realm vital essence in your body? If you don't want to say it, then forget it. Long Yu turned her head and said angrily. "Well, that's fine too." Wang Ku nodded. "Long Yu. Fine your sister. Can't you see that I'm loosening the reins only to grasp them better? I'm trying to get information out of you. You just said fine and didn't say anything else? Why is the cold on your body still not stopping? When I carry you and run, it's like carrying an ice cube. Is there any way to cure immortal ice?" Wang Ku asked worriedly. "There is." Long Yu nodded. "There is? What is it?" Wang Ku asked curiously. "Devil Lord's Palace, the Crystal Dragon Palace. There is an antidote. Can you bring me there?" Long Yu looked at Wang Ku. "Devil Lord's Palace? Crystal Dragon Palace? I can bring you there?" Wang Ku was stunned. Yes, you can bring me there. Can you? Long Yu asked expectantly. No. Wang Ku shook his head. Long Yu. I still have a lot of youth to enjoy. You want me to go to the Crystal Dragon Palace and help you steal the antidote? Go to Devil Lord's palace and steal the antidote? I don't want my life anymore. What a joke. Wang Ku said directly. Long Yu. You are a little cold. Don't worry, I will think of other ways to help you. Anyway, you can temporarily suppress it. Don't even think about stealing from Devil Lord's hands. I still have some influence in the 100,000 mountains. I will think of a way to help you. Wang Ku persuaded. But other than the Crystal Dragon Palace, there is no other place. Long Yu frowned. Who said so? Wang Ku glared. I said so. Long Yu said firmly. You? You are only Devil Lord's maid. How much knowledge do you have? Don't worry, there must be antidotes in other places. I will bring you there. Wang Ku persuaded. Long Yu. You actually said that I have no knowledge? An hour later. The Snake King retracted his stiff smile and led the snakes back to the snake cave. Damn it, Wang Ku. Don't think that I don't know. You said that you took a few contraband items from my snake cave. You must have taken something good from my belongings and secretly took some. Taking advantage of the situation? Humph. Do you think that I don't know about your greedy personality? Take it, take a few. I still have a lot. Take it as spending money to avoid disaster. The Snake King snorted. My king, it's not good. The snake cave, the snake cave. A snake general exclaimed. So what if it's the snake cave? It's just a few items missing. I can take it. The Snake King said coldly. My king, take a look for yourself. The snake general retreated to the side. The Snake King entered the snake cave and suddenly froze. Wang Ku, you bastard. You call this taking a few contraband items? King took all of it? Are you crazy? Roar. The Snake King roared ferociously. The group of snakes immediately trembled. The Snake King checked again and confirmed that Wang Qina had really taken away all the treasures. The Snake King floated to the surface, emitting a murderous aura. He was so angry that his whole body was trembling. My king, let's go find Wang Ku and settle the score. A snake general said angrily. The Snake King turned his head and glared at the snake general. The snake general immediately stopped talking. How do we go? Devil Lord is nearby. Do you want me to go find Wang Ku and reason with him? The Snake King glared. Then what should we do? The snake general said unwillingly. The Snake King's eyelids twitched. I'll endure it for now. Wang Ku is with the Demon Lord right now, so I'll endure it for now. The next time he's alone, I'll skin him alive. Also, keep an eye on Divine Dragon Island's every move. The Snake King was so angry that his entire body trembled. Yes. The group of subordinates answered. My king, are we still going to rob the various large ocean fiend caves? One of the subordinates asked. It would have been fine if the subordinate did not ask. However, this question angered the Snake King so much that his stomach hurt. Damn it. He had been robbing for more than a month. In the end, Wang Ku robbed him of everything again. Did he work for more than a month for nothing? Wang Ku, you bully snakes too much. I'll fight it out with you. The Snake King's head seemed to heat up as he wanted to charge at Divine Dragon Island. My king, calm down. My king, calm down. The group of snake generals immediately pulled back the Snake King, telling him to calm down. After all, hatred clouded one's mind. One would do things without regard for the consequences. Chapter 182. Although Wang Ku was sure that the Snake King would not dare to chase after them, he did not let his guard down. He carried Long Yu and ran for a while. Don't worry, this is Divine Dragon Island, my territory. It's very safe. Wang Ku explained with a smile. If it's very safe, then put me down. Why are you carrying me for so long? Long Yu frowned. I thought you liked it. I'm sorry. Wang Ku put Long Yu down awkwardly. Long Yu rolled her eyes at Wang Ku. That flirtatious look made Wang Ku's eyes widen. Don't flirt with me, I already have a girlfriend. Wang Ku rubbed his itchy nose. Long Yu. After a moment of silence, Long Yu burst out laughing. What are you laughing at? I'm telling the truth. Wang Ku said. Nothing, I just remembered a saying that I heard before, a man's mouth is a liar. Long Yu shook her head. Who did you hear that from? How can you believe such unreliable words? Wang Ku covered up his embarrassment. Just when the two of them were about to walk along the road, suddenly an anxious cry came from the forest not far away. Don't let him run away. Don't worry, his throat is under my spell. He can't make a sound. Quick! Boom! A muffled sound was heard. It was as if a sword had slashed through. In an instant, a big tree fell. Wang Ku and Long Yu saw that the 5 black-robed men were holding a person in a gunny sack. The person in the gunny sack was still twisting his body, as if he was asking for help. Bang! The leader of the black-robed men hit the person in the gunny sack, and he stopped moving. Wang Ku opened his mouth in shock. I only said a few words to Long Yu. What are you guys doing? Kidnapping? Just as Wang Ku discovered the 5 black-robed men, the 5 black-robed men also discovered Wang Ku. All of a sudden, they stopped and looked at Wang Ku. Long Yu, there's nothing here. We can't see anything. Let's go over there. Wang Ku pulled Long Yu and was about to leave. Wang Ku pretended that he did not see the kidnapping. He deliberately said that he did not see it to avoid awkwardness. He also hoped that everyone would not interfere with each other. However, this was too fake. It was so fake that Long Yu stared at Wang Ku with her eyes wide open. You, who are you trying to fool? We're not blind. Can't we see it? Stop! The leader of the black-robed men suddenly shouted. Wang Ku remained calm and collected. He pulled Long Yu to leave. Long Yu, you didn't see or hear anything. Even if you did see anything, it's fine. They're wearing black robes, and we don't know who they are, right? We'll go our own way, and they'll go theirs. Isn't it good if we don't interfere with each other? It seemed that Wang Ku was explaining to Long Yu, but he was actually saying it for the 5 black-robed men. They thought that everyone would go their own way. However, they saw the leader of the black-robed men step forward. Wang Ku, ha! I've searched high and low for you, only to find you without any effort. I can even meet you here? The heavens are really fair. When the leader of the black-robed men spoke, Wang Ku's expression suddenly changed. Who are you? Do I know you? Don't you know that you can see through me but don't say it? I don't even want to cause trouble, and you still want to provoke me? Who am I? Ha ha, look who I am. The leader of the black-robed men took off his hat. Wang Ku looked carefully and his expression changed. It's you? Not difficult? Wang Ku stared and exclaimed. What's not difficult? It's me, Tong'an. Wang Ku, I really didn't expect that. Everyone thought you were dead, but in the end, you were having a tryst with a beauty in the forest? You're really in the mood for leisure. The leader of the black-robed men, Tong'an, said with a complicated expression. Tong'an, he's Wang Ku? He doesn't look that good. I heard that you've fallen into his hands a few times? The beauty beside him is stunning. Based on my many years of experience, it's hard to find such a stunning beauty. This brat has good luck with women. The other black-robed men looked at Wang Ku curiously. So it's Tong'an. Since everyone knows each other, let's leave it at that for today. I have something to do today. Let's sit down and have a cup of tea together another day. Wang Ku pulled Long Yu and was about to leave. Damn, I've met with misfortune when I went out today. I was just walking on a mountain path, and I actually met this bastard Tong'an. You want to leave? Tong'an said coldly. Why? What's wrong with me wanting to leave? This is Divine Dragon Island, my Divine Dragon Island. This is my home. I haven't even asked you why you came to my home, yet you're not allowing me to leave? If you dare to stop me again, don't blame me for being impolite. Wang Ku immediately took out a black ball. Black ball? Tong An and the others were stunned. They didn't know what that was. Previously, in the Heavenly Wolf Sect's prison, Wang Ku had used the light of ceremony in front of Tong An. However, when Tong An was confronting Tai Luyun, he didn't see anything clearly. Wang Ku, your divine dragon island? Ha ha ha, very soon, this will be my divine dragon island. Tong An said coldly. What did you say? Your divine dragon island? Who said that? I'm the divine dragon branch master personally appointed by Devil Lord. The entire divine dragon island is mine. Wang Ku said with a frown. Devil Lord already died in the Longmen Convention. Don't you know that? Humph, I've already asked the Lust Hall Master to bestow this divine dragon island to me. You? Wang Ku. What kind of branch master are you? Devil Lord is dead. Are you still a branch master? Tong An sneered. Devil Lord is dead? How is that possible? Devil Lord is so powerful. How could he die? Wang Ku said with a glare. It's useless to explain it to you. You won't be able to jump around for long. Now, return the lightning divine whip to me and I'll consider letting you live. Tong An sneered. What lightning divine whip? Wang Ku asked in a deep voice. Wang Ku, are you still trying to deny it? Do you know how badly Amethyst scolded me? If you don't give it to me, I'll kill all of you immediately. Tong An said coldly. Altar Master Tong, it's enough to kill Wang Ku. Can you give me the beauty beside him? Bullsh *T. I want this beauty. She's mine. I won't fight with you for anything else. I only want this beauty. The black-robed men suddenly started quarreling. Tong An's face twitched when he heard the 4 black-robed men fighting over the woman beside him. I'm settling a grudge in the underworld, and you bunch of bastards are fighting over a woman? How awkward would the atmosphere be after this? You want to snatch my woman? Have a taste of my treasure first. Wang Ku glared. As he spoke, Wang Ku threw the black ball in his hand. You want to sneak an attack on me with a stupid black ball? Tong An sneered. The black ball didn't hit Tong An. Instead, it suddenly shot up into the sky and exploded. Boom! In an instant, the black ball of light of ceremony exploded. Thousands of streaks of auspicious chi shot up into the sky, illuminating the entire place. Tong An's expression changed. Is it the same thing as last time? Help! Who dropped their money? It's 1 million pounds of spiritual stones. Wang Ku shouted. His shout instantly spread across the entire divine dragon island. Along with the coordinates of the light of ceremony, the location was instantly confirmed. Shout for help? They might not come. Just shout for benefits. 1 million pounds of spiritual stones, it belongs to whoever arrives. Will they come? My money! My money! Where's the money? It's my money. Watch it carefully. I dropped 1 million pounds of spiritual stones. Shouts could be heard from all directions on the divine dragon island. Tong An and the other 4 black-robed men, including Long Yu, widened their eyes. Who would have thought that Wang Ku's shout would attract so many people? We've been exposed. Let's go, let's go. A black-robed man shouted. No, we must retrieve the lightning deity whip. Let's attack together. Let's kill Wang Ku together and bring his corpse away. Then let's do it. Let's end this quickly. Tong An and the other 4 black-robed men were furious. They charged at Wang Ku. When the 5 Golden Core Realm experts slashed at him with their sabers, Long Yu's expression changed. This was not the same as the entrance of the Snake Cave. Wang Ku's body was sealed with true yuan, which allowed him to resist their attacks. They were all wielding sabers. Wang Ku, who was only at the innate realm, could not block their attacks. Devil Lord imparted invincible Gang Chi. Wang Ku shouted. As if he had been prepared for this, Wang Ku's hands and sleeves sprayed out a large amount of dark yellow gas. In an instant, the gas surrounded Wang Ku. No one knew what that gas was. Even Long Yu was not optimistic. How strong could a innate realm expert's shield be? What's the use of such a loose gas? Most importantly, you still have the face to say that it was imparted by Devil Lord? Devil Lord will not take the blame for you. Long you felt that she was in trouble this time. She had no choice but to take out a Dharma treasure to protect herself. Devil Lord imparted? You gave me a scare and made me guard against it. In the end, this Boolsh *T invincible gang chi was so weak that it could not even withstand a gust of wind. Tong Anan was the first to crash into the dark yellow gas. As expected, the shield was useless. It was just a ball of yellow gas. The 5 black-robed men instantly entered the dark yellow gas and were about to slash down with their sabers. All of a sudden, a thunderous sound rang out in the 5 people's minds. This smell again? Tong Anan exclaimed. Wretch! 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 Almost at the same time, the 5 black-robed men's legs twitched and their bodies trembled. They forgot where they were and their minds were filled with the stench. It was as if they had fallen into hell. 2 black-robed men immediately collapsed to the ground, while the other 3 held onto a nearby tree and vomited. The yellow gas is poisonous, Tong Anan exclaimed as he vomited. Why can't my shield defend against this poisonous gas? Wretch, wretch! Another black-robed man vomited until his body trembled. The stench was like a thunderbolt. The 5 black-robed men did not have the strength to continue fighting for a while. Where is the money? It's mine. Suddenly, a shout exploded in the air. It's mine! Another black-robed man shouted. The experts of Divine Dragon Island had arrived. Tong Anan endured the stench and looked up at the sky. Damn it! Quickly retreat, wretch! Tong Anan immediately exclaimed and tried to escape. The money is with them. There are 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Don't let them escape. Wang Ku shouted as he pointed at Tong Anan and the others. 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Where do you think you are going? The disciples of the demonic sect arrived and blocked Tong Anan and the others. Boom! Tong Anan endured the nauseating stench and tried to resist. However, the disciples of the demonic sect had already gone crazy when they heard about the 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones. How could they let them escape? Soon, more and more disciples of the demonic sect surrounded them. Tong Anan and the others, who were about to escape, immediately felt despair. Tong Anan, you are going to die because of your meddlesome behavior. Wretch! A black-robed man vomited. You want us to leave? We don't have the money. Wang Ku is lying. Wretch! Tong Anan exclaimed. At this moment, the black-robed men finally saw the faces of the black-robed men. Is that Brother Wang? Someone exclaimed. It's Tong Anan and the others? Someone else exclaimed. At this moment, a green light flashed by. Nie Qingqing walked over from the sky and looked down coldly. What's the fuss? Nie Qingqing shouted coldly. Altar Master! The disciples of the demonic sect greeted her respectfully. The expressions of Tong Anan and the others changed immediately. Nie Qingqing? Sorry to disturb you. Wretch! Sorry. We have urgent matters to attend to. We have to leave first. Tong Anan vomited and rushed out anxiously. Nie Qingqing was surprised when she saw Wang Ku. Then, she saw the gunny sack on the ground. Others couldn't see what was in the gunny sack, but Nie Qingqing was in the nascent soul realm. She scanned it with her divine perception and her expression changed immediately. Zhu Yan? Why are you here? Nie Qingqing asked in surprise. She pointed at the gunny sack. Bang! The gunny sack exploded, revealing the unconscious Zhu Yan. Wang Ku widened his eyes. So, Tong Anan and the others were kidnapping Zhu Yan? Zhu Yan was really good at courting death. It could cause trouble wherever it went. I haven't seen you for a while. Are you causing trouble again? Tong Anan's expression changed when he saw that Zhu Yan was exposed. He turned around and wanted to run. Trying to run? Nie Qingqing snorted and waved her hand. 5 green palms appeared in the air, and suddenly appeared behind Tong An and the others. Boom! Tong An and the others vomited blood and fell to the ground. Why are we so unlucky to kidnap Zhu Yan? Wang Ke didn't want to provoke us just now. It's all Tong An's fault for causing trouble. Tong An, you got us into trouble. The black-robed men who were vomiting blood on the ground scolded Tong An in despair. Tong An, it's all Wang Ke's fault. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so unlucky. Long Yu see? I didn't call him wrong. His name is effortless. It's effortless to capture him every time, Wang Ke explained to Long Yu. Tong An,